생각하는 것 때문에 안전하게 레벨링 못하면서 뭔가 허우적대다가 녹턴이 6레벨을 좀 늦게 이런 지표가 밀리오를 제외하면은 그렇게 나쁘지 않을 수도 있다라고 해석할 수도 있을 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 그리고 결국에
I don't know, my internet has been very terrible, guys.
뒤로 가서 좋기만 하면은
Sorry.
어떻게 쓰냐의 문제가 되는 거니까.
Surprised the Bulldog survived though.
그 강렬한 그 밸류, 강한 그 밸류.
I think closer and Bulldog, yes.
초반 상황에선 천천히 주고받고 있는
There's been times where I'm like, wow, these guys are really, really talented. I hope they can actually fulfill the potential.
당장은 뭐 한 번 탑에서 액션이 있긴 했어도 기본적으로 양 정글러들이 막 엄청 발빠르게 갱킹 위주로 다니는 지금 챔피언들이 아니라서
네.
Not so sure about the Nocturne locking in such a game.
돌면서 녹턴의 경우도 쭉쭉쭉 정글링만 했거든요.
그렇죠.
그래서 이제 이번 턴에 돌면서 6레벨 찍히고 그때부터 어떤 액션을 할지를 한번 보시면 재밌을 것 같고 나중에 시뮬레이션을 그려봤을 때 리브 샌드박스가 아무리 돌진력이 좋고 CC 뭐 강제 이니시가 좋다고 해도 T1이 앞라인 세워놓고 뒤에서 막 아펠리오스랑 아지르가 때리는 거 생각하면 끔찍하기 때문에
Yeah, as being played is exciting, I
해야
think.
된다는 얘기예요.
정글러끼리 맞췄습니다.
This is 13-11. This is the patch we're gonna see in the LSB.
이런 거 좀
Sorry
중요한데요.
guys, I'm actually just sick.
이거를
Turns out I'm
먹어야
sick.
결국 이제 천룡 압박이라든가
I thought I can get
뭔가
sick.
좀 굴리는 데 있어서 좀 상황을
But I guess I'll just rest up today.
오브젝트 컨트롤에 기분 나쁘거든요.
With some League of Legends. Ooh. This is where Draven, this is where Yamato shines. Oh, Gamushi with the weapon switch. Got the blue gun into Chakrams. We got the flash.
결국에
Owner the boner with the sound jungle.
먼저 뭐 다주를 통해서 연계가 되지 않는 이상 그냥 두들겨 맞는 역할이기 때문에
그렇죠. 지금도 약간 얻어마다 뒤쪽으로 빠질 수밖에 없었습니다. 테디도 위험했습니다만 카일도 맞아줄 수 있는
Thank you.
환경이
How on
아니고요.
earth like
결국엔
this?
바텀 쪽에서 노틸러스가 있기 때문에 상대방의
How quick does sound do this actually? The Q damage looked pretty decent, but he preemptively smoked it too. So it was an OQ.
와 그래서 이게
It's gonna double smite that
상징적인 의미가
big boy.
큰 것 같아요.
Why nobody plays Alistar? He's a bit too weak in lane.
바이게 싸움에서 사이온이 되게 자신감이 있었던 거거든요. 결국.
예.
그래서 먼저 용을 컨트롤 당한다. 먼저
When will
손해를
Dragoon
보고
nerfs
있다?
come in? Next
이러면
match.
리브 샌드박스 생각보다 미래가 굉장히 어두워집니다.
그렇죠. 초반부터 압박 못
Dripping off the
만들었습니다.
meat
바위에
grinder.
그 이후에 바텀 쪽에 스펠 뽑고 드래곤까지 다 연결했거든요. T1이.
그리고 이런 턴 자체도 꼬이면 좀 치명적일 수 있는 게 바텀 입장에서 T1이 둘 다 한 번에 정비를 하면서
Let's see if Renekton can actually be the Rift Herald King. Yeah, red side should have an easier time to fight, but if they target the wrong person, it should be losing. Also, Nautilus can open through mid and play for Herald, while Yumi has a much harder time doing so. So, red side doesn't get Rift Herald. You can just go FF, I think.
어디서 활로를 좀 찾을 수 있을까? 일단 미드 쪽으로 돌아왔습니다. 카일이.
결국 아리의 경우도
Yeah, every 2 weeks in LPL and LCK, something like that.
좋은 챔프지 그냥 가만히 아지르랑 이러고 라인전하는 게 기분 좋진 않거든요.
In Europe, it's every 3 weeks.
보통의 경우는 좀 무상성에다가
네.
오브젝트 싸움에 강한 편이긴 하지만
Dripping off
그라가스
the
자체도
meat grinder.
탱킹에서 워낙 다재다능하고 상성을 잘 안 타는
Slipping off the
편이라서
beat
내네톤
kind of.
상대로 내성이 좀 있어요.
Alright, here's the Nautilus
그렇다고
gap.
리브 샌드박스가
Korea doesn't
지금
have level
마음은
6.
급한데 이게 생각보다
Kale
막
is level
급하게 한다
6.
그래서
I think
무조건 더
T1
유리한
should not be
상황이 또
contesting
아니라는
this,
거예요.
especially because Zed is hovering. Alright, they found a little snack attack. Azir shooting feisty, Pulse is not here. Let's see now. Azir is moving in. Kale is zoning him.
일단 녹턴이
Bulldog press Dominus. Kale missed a very important Q. They're doing a lot of damage. Bulldog has the Q, empowered Q. He's looking for it. Look at that barbecue. Whoa! That's the charm. Shirley. Kale with the Q. Missed again. They get the last hit. Who got the Herald? I didn't see. Yumi gets six of the kill. Holy moly. Wow, T1 is... They're so crazy for looking for this, but I think Nautilus played it pretty bad. In Nautilus played it pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, Sion's looking fucking strong as a jungler. Oh, Faker, greedy. Greedy baby mama Juju. But that's an execute.
그러면서 미드에서는 바로 속도 내고 있고요.
Closer was the one who picked up the Herald. Well, they don't have no damage, but I thought the fact that Yumi is level 5 and Nautilus is 6 should be enough to like turn the tide. Ari was limping into the fight, well, Herald was played 3 platings. I wonder if Ari has gold now for Elfrost in preparation for secondary.
여기에 유미를
Should be the
달고
case.
있던 게 변수가 됐었죠. 그 과정에 조금만 레벨업도 하고.
The Sion was actually doing so much damage, but what? I don't like how Kale played this. I think they just needed to like turn and burn on one target.
넘어가고 리브 샌드박스 쪽으로
The bomb cinders are completely popping off here, guys.
싸우고 퇴각하고.
Hey, Sion jungle is looking kind of neat.
빨리 했어요 클로저가 미드 쪽으로 가면서.
그래서 사실 이게
네.
굉장히 위험해 보였는데 되게
It's
약간
looking
빨려
kinda
들어간
neat.
느낌처럼 돼버렸습니다.
좋습니다. 그래서
Like he's hitting all the right beats in the game.
세게 보였었는데
I like that, man.
가는 과정에서 하나 잡고 처형.
It's the second game of jungle Sion that we get to see.
그러니까 정말 잘못했으면 리브 샌드박스가
What are the chances you play Doki Doki Literature Cup? I have no clue.
이미 그
I actually respect
기분
myself.
나쁜 장면들이 좀 있었기 때문에.
Let's see if I go deeper into my streaming career. Roo. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
그래서 그런 과정에서 어쨌든 리브 샌드박스가 만회하는 모습이 나오긴 했지만 라인전 단계에서
I did watch NAS.
쪽에선 주도권을 좀 크게
We
내는
had some
상황이다 보니까
very one-sided
윌러
games.
선수의
Like we almost had 3 perfect games
세게
yesterday.
들어가는 모습이
Ooh, the wind wall.
나왔습니다.
Wow.
시간에 그 오너와 더불어서 뭔가 합격을 한번 시도해 봤는데 자,
구모유시.
냈습니다.
아 이게 원래 이론상 보면은 리브 샌드박스 입장에서 녹턴이 6렙 이후에 가장 하고 싶었던 거는 라인전이 만약 무단히 흘러가고 있었다면 아리랑 손잡고 바텀 압박을 진짜 세게 넣고 싶었을 것 같거든요.
It looks like he's buying
바텀에서의
crown in the mid lane.
균형이 무너지고
Do we like
아펠리오스가
that?
막 앞으로 저러면서 왔다
I don't
갔다
think
하고
we do.
있으면 이게 되게 거슬리긴 할 텐데 저거 한번 잡긴 잡아야 됩니다.
Is Yamato's internet fine today?
녹턴이랑
We
연계해가지고
don't know, mom.
안 그러면 말씀하신 대로 이 밸류 이거 어떻게 합니까? 계속 혼자 먹고 있었는데.
그래서 샌바
Alright.
입장에서도 조금 당황스러울 수 있는 거는
Fake with the Jugus
갔으면
Maximus.
녹턴이 불끌 생각이었는데
Praying for the next Drake.
너무 좋았고 그래서 샌바
It's not a fat one, but Drake's Drake.
녹턴이 궁극기를 들고 있는 상황에서는 라이너들이 소극적으로 변하면서 뭐 두 라인, 뭐 세 라인 정도
Who's gonna win Worlds this year, in your opinion?
나와줘야 되는데
I think probably JDG have the highest chance.
세게 밀고 있는 상황이다 보니까 녹턴이 헷갈리는
JDG's
것 같아요.
chances right now would maybe be like 20%,
어렵고 아지르 같은 경우도 어쨌든
which is insanely high.
때문에 잡기 쉬워 보이진 않거든요.
네.
예.
그래서 원래는 바텀이어야 되는데 바텀은 알아서 T1 바텀이 본인들이 좀 주도권을 활용하면서 턴을 계속 빼는 느낌이니까
그렇죠.
저기 어설프게 갔다가 사이온이
You recover Melcius earlier?
이제 오기 시작하면
소소?
피곤해집니다.
그 피곤함을 윌러도 너무나 잘 인지하고 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, Zeus is doing a little. This is nice. This is nice. Very good in preparation for Drake at the squeezes, because when you proxy, you kill the wave even earlier, and the time window that you have to play is also wider. But Renekton also killed the wave in no time, and now he's walking down. But Renekton's gonna be super weak for this one. I don't see how you can win against Gragas and Sion, guys. When I did my patch 13-12 patch rundown, I was very surprised that tanks are just getting not nerfed at all.
이거 못 오는데요.
Because realistically, like, I don't see how you can kill the Gragas and the Sion at this point in the game.
녹턴이 그냥 들이받기도 그렇고
How?
상대 앞라인이 워낙 단단하고
How can
여기서
kill,
이제
guys?
사이언 정글이 좀 빛이 날 수 있는 거거든요. 그러니까 챔프 자체가 빛이 날 수 있는 거예요. 그냥 단단한 픽이다. 녹턴 입장에서 저게 들이받기가 무서워요.
Yo, thank you.
내려왔는데
Thank you,
정글러의
Ruru.
그런 포스가 아니거든요. 현재 느낌은요.
뭔가 사이언 입장에서도 본인이 먼저 들어가야 되는 상황에선 많이 불편할 수 있는데 상대방이 들어와 주는 상황이면
How do you like the new
사실
TFT
게임하기
patch?
너무
I'm having a lot of
편하죠.
fun with TFT, honestly.
결과적으로 지금 초반부터 밀어붙여야 된다는 언급이 나왔었던 리브 샌드박스 이 조합이 그 그림을 제대로 그려내지 못합니다.
그리고
네.
녹턴 노틸인데 아펠리우미가 여기서 이걸 뜯고 있는 게 말이 안 됩니다.
위협을 안
아니,
받아요.
진짜 말이 안 돼요.
그렇죠.
이거는 정말 원래 납득이 안 돼야 되는 거예요.
원래 유미는 위축되고 막 이런 거 아니었어요 초반에?
그러니까 아무리 아펠리오스가 풀스펠에다가 뭐가 어쩌고 그래도 저기다가 원래 그냥 죽어야 됩니다 사실.
그런데 멀쩡한데요 지금?
그래서 지금 샌드박스 입장에서는 그런 생각을 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 이게 아펠리우미가 정화랑 힐이랑 탈진이 같이 있다 보니까 저거를 한 턴에 녹이는 건 사실상 힘들거든요. 그래서 뭔가를 하나 빼놓으면서 다음 작전을 연계해야 되는데 기세가 너무 매섭다 보니까 아예 손 쓸 수가 없어
Alright.
보입니다.
We have a
그렇게 되는
crowning.
순간부터 리브 샌드박스 시간 좀 계속 뺏깁니다. 본인이 원하는 시간,
네.
본인이 집중해야 되는
Yeah,
시간을
these
계속 잃고
this Sion and
있습니다.
Gragas is gonna have a good time.
계속 강조하는 게 리브 샌드박스가 뭔가 메이킹을 하고 공격적으로 플레이하기 위해선 정글이나 서프 쪽에서의 액션이 나와야 되는 건데
예.
Black Cleaver
처음에
value.
나왔던 좀뭐 디그에서 뭐 바텀 쪽에서 손해도 봤었고 그 이후에 약간 좀 애매해진 것 같아가지고
그래서 윌러 선수가 뭐 탑
The CS numbers of Renekton are so bad for the game.
레넥톤 한번 밀어줄까 그런 고민도 했을 것 같은데 궁을 써버리게 되면 바텀의 압박이 더 세게 들어올 수 있다 보니까 좀 아꼈거든요. 결국 뭔가 아끼다가 약간 턴을 놓쳐버린 그런 느낌이 없지 않아 많이 듭니다.
미드 쪽으로 살살 올라옵니다 일단. 전령은 나왔고
그러니까 이게 T1이 우르르 다니면서 한타에 대한 자신감을 더 드러내고 더 막 오브젝트 컨트롤을 하고 이 상황도 리브 샌드박스 입장에서 말이 안 되는 거예요.
말이 안 되죠.
다 먹으려고 만든 조합인데.
아니 밸류픽인데 모든
Alright.
오브젝트 컨트롤을 스스로 먼저 하고 있는
That's the TP flank. Does Renekton have Gold Drink? I can't recall. Renekton does not have Gold Drink. It looks like he's paper. They pushed him off. Our position's pretty good here, but Zeus is marking. Herald's picked up. Alright. Teddy's ult is on. Oh. Decent flash here. Oh. Yo, somebody help your boy. Help your boy.
여기서 추격대가 과연 몇 명을 더 잡을지.
Okay.
그림이거든요.
네.
And then the Crown House is not doing much.
근데
예.
산계가 좀 배는
But I'm very surprised that no one could peel the Renekton off, man, when they went into the pit.
아니에요. 너무
Considering they have Gragas and Azeroth.
그래서 뭐 전령은 T1이 먹긴 했지만 리브 샌드박스가 진짜
Yeah, of course, if they manage to kill.
정말 뚜껑이
So let's take a look at this again. What happened here? Looks like Gomushi is getting collapsed on from everywhere, right? It's very hard for him to find a spot to cut into. But what happened? How did Gragas use his spells? Gragas just eat, and then Woody Fruitied, and then Azir ult, and then Renekton just slice and dice through everybody. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's impressive from this sandbox. I like the timing of when they went. This was very tough to maneuver out of. But I think they probably should have pushed into Renekton's space. Because it creates a choke point as they exit, you know, if the enemy chases into them. I think they had to exit through Renekton there. In hindsight now.
아주 큰 손해가 아니란 느낌이 들어요.
용두다. 전령도 이렇게 문제. 자, 그 테디의 킬 사실 이 그림을 그려가면서 했었던 조합이라는 언급은 아니었기 때문에 더더욱더 아쉬움이 있을 수밖에 없는 현재 시점에 리브 샌드박스가 됐습니다.
저는 그래서
I think it's,
오히려 이제 다음 한타를 좀 가능하다면
I think it's funny how Gomushi went to MSI and then never played Cleanse, and now he plays Cleanse in like every single game. Even though it's like arguable. Is Roa Azir bad? I'd say Roa is just a bad item. The nerf to Catalyst ruined the whole purpose of this item, I think. Item is too expensive. It's like they nerf Catalyst and then they buff Lost Chapter.
이거 뚜껑 열려야 돼요.
이게 녹턴이 부르면 패를 쓰는 게 좀 늦을 수 있어가지고
그리고
이게 4대5가 될 수
지금
있어요.
전멸이 없잖아요. 그러면 아리가 와서 싸먹는 식으로.
근데 이거 불 안 끄나요?
아리랑 속도를 맞추려고 했던 것 같은데.
살짝 반만 열었습니다.
아니 이러면은 또 다른 쪽 손해 보고 약간 운영당하는 거거든요. 어떻게 보면.
빼꼼이 더 안 돌 수 있군요.
그러니까 사실 지금까지는 T1이 어떤 식으로 봐도 라인전 설계도 그렇고 조합 자체도 더 믿는 구석이 있는 상황에서 좀 더 여유 있게.
As a good mythic is Leandria. Here is my crown to Shadow Flame apparently.
이게 걸어야 되는 조합이에요, 심플하게 그냥.
그렇죠. 결국에 말씀하시는 건 뒤를 보면 어차피 답이 없기
I get
때문에
why you want to play crown, but I think it's garbage.
들리는데
부릅니다.
근데 이게 전령이 있다 보니까 이쪽에서 길 막으면서 우리 미드 2차까지 갈 거예요 하면은 리브 샌드박스 입장에서 좀 답답하거든요.
그냥 욕 먹고 먹으러 하고 우리 돈 벌 거예요. 킬 뚫으면 오너가 그냥 중간에 맞고.
그리고 심지어 여기에 요새까지 막 지원하면은 이쪽을 돌진하기에 딱 봐도 어려워 보이잖아요.
그럼 바퀴 또 들어가는데
금옥이라서 이거 철거도 좀 빠를 수 있습니다.
이거 보다 두 개나
That's nice.
아니 그래서
Really good by T1.
라인전 단계에서도 그렇고 아까 탑에서도요. 저는 리브 샌드박스가 좀 더 붙잡으면서 막 좀 억지로라도 걸어봤으면 어땠을까?
Not a lot of Azirs actually buying Nash's Tooth.
노틸러스라는 확정 CC가 있고 녹턴도 일단 불 끄면 드립 받을 수는 있거든요. 설령 본인이 산화했지언정. 그러니까 이게 너무 대면 안 된다는 거예요. 재다 보면 게임 가 있습니다. 물론 리브 샌드박스 그런 생각할 수
I personally prefer this cast. Do you guys agree with me?
제리도 크다 보면 세.
Zeri without enchant is not a champion. No, I think with the Trinity Force build, she's active. This game will not be super easy for her because she's against Sion and Gragas that are quite tanky.
신중함이 현재까지 리브 샌드박스에
She definitely needs to consider buying Black Cleaver.
제리가 후반대가 되었을
Isn't
때
Arlie Andrews good here? Yeah, it's very good.
원딜
I'd say.
암살하고 그런 장면들도 좀 나올 수 있긴 하지만 지금 게임 자체의 뱀픽은 일반적인 게임과는 조금 다르다고 보시면
I don't know why you would want to have
원딜
Mercs.
간의 1대1 대결에서 유미를 끼고 있는 아펠이 조금 더 강할 수 있기 때문에
Why
제리의
is-
지각이 조금
why is she on
없어
Mercs?
나올 수도 있거든요. 그렇게 되면 결국에 제리가
How's the ranges Ruffles there, you know?
보는 것과 달리 조금 더 힘들 수 있는 거예요.
킬수 맞춰간다. 뭐 드래곤도 하나 끊어.
think it's okay.
이런 그림이 전혀 아니군요. 지금 현재는요. 자,
Hazard is not that champ
다
anymore.
날아간 상황에서 리브 샌드박스. 뭔가
He
한
needs to actually stand his ground and hit.
대치를 하고 있습니다.
그래서 걸든 말든 눈치는 계속 보는 것 같은데
예.
확실히 다시 또 이제 소환사 주문 돌아오고
He's not that guy.
또 다시 대치하고
Yeah, this Azir is a little. I don't. Yeah, it's weird to me. I guess like the magic resistance is nice and all, but
잘 걸 수 있는 타이밍이라는 게 존재하는데
it's like you buy Mercs because you want MR. I think it just kind of looks bad.
돌아오기 전에 했어야 했다라는 얘기인데.
Yeah. Enemy is full mock-up team.
팀원은 위쪽에서 미드 쪽에서 이득을 얻었습니다. 내준 거라고는 원래 리브 샌드박스가 싹쓸이를 바랐었던 그 용 하나. 뭐
그렇죠.
이쪽의 그림이고요.
그래서 어쨌든 탑쪽에서 좀
그래도-
강수를 두거든요.
네, 클로저의 드리블 자체
치면서-
좋았고요.
네.
그러면서 이거
Alright.
뚫리면
At least Crown is helping in situations like this, but some situations you don't want to be helped in.
베이커를
일단 이 정도면 잘 나왔어요.
It's like having your drug dealer on speed dial.
나머지.
이게 말이 좀 이상할 수 있는데 어차피 이미 뭐 포탄 많이 뚫려 있어가지고 뭐 딱히 내줄 게 많지 않거든요.
아, 그렇네요.
그래서 잘 잡은 거예요.
그러면 킬만 이득을 얻었군요. 리브 샌드박스.
실제로 리브 샌드박스는 지금 T1의 포탑을 하나도 못 밀어가지고 일단 그런 거부터 좀 욕심은 날
I think
거고요.
it's.
맞습니다.
I think they really need to fix. They really need to fix the.
페이커도 미니맵의 순간이동을 보면서 본인이 앞으로 뛰어들어가서
Jungle,
먼저 잡아야지만
I mean,
생존할
support
수 있다는
items,
각을
middies.
봤었던 거네요.
Why is the recipe 800? Let me buy another ruby crystal.
클로저가 잘 흘려줬고 그 위에 버돌과 카일이 도착하면서 킬을 좀 깔끔하게 완성을 했습니다.
그러니까 사실 사이드 관리도 굳이
That's the shadow of Philippe Laflamme.
원래 좀더
Speaking of Philippe Laflamme,
되는 조합이에요.
what happened to FlyQuest?
애초에 발이 빠른 친구들이 많이 모여
got
있고 심지어
smoked.
녹턴까지 있기 때문에 막 T1이 예를 들어 1-3일 펼치고 혹은 날개 운영하기에 좀 부담을 많이 느껴야 됩니다. 원래라면.
그렇죠.
근데 안 느끼는 것처럼 보이죠?
그러니까 아까처럼 좀 응징할 땐 해줘야 되고
네, 그리고 무기 상태가
이거-
좋으니까
근데
건들
이게-
Alright, red white. Let's fight. Two corn, everybody. Finished. Good timing. Gragas is getting chunked here. Gragas kind of entering the situation. Drain in his position, 3k HP. They're cutting back. Very good position here for T1, I'd say. But Owner is taking a lot of damage. Yaksha proc is massive there. Massive. Very hard to play this front to back. Looked like actually had solo kill if he flashed Vikla J's Q. What a machine. Oh, Owner the boneless. You can't smite while dead. Oh, can you? I don't think you can. Oh shit. Oh shit, Gomiushi is not happy, man. Gomiushi is not happy. Suicidal. Oh, Faker bends space and time. Oh, he's blocking the shots. Oh, doesn't matter. Have to say, I think Owner and Zeus, they played it pretty bad. No.
일단 그렇다고 해서 그냥 들이받긴 어려웠거든요.
아, 예.
그래서 좀 눈치를 보는 과정에서 결국 T1이 잘 받아쳤고
그런 과정에서 아질의 궁극기에 빠져있는
No.
모습이다 보니까 리브 샌드박스도 다음 턴에 다시 한번 진입할 수 있는 각이 생긴 거잖아요. 심지어 발언에 집중하고 있는 모습이었습니다.
근데 이 과정에서 리브 샌드박스 스킬샷이 저 체력 없는 오너 쪽으로 정확히 들어갔고
Am I okay?
그 과정에서
Please tell me my stream is
바로
okay.
체력도 얼마 없으니까
예.
이거 우리가 먹자. 쟤네 정글 없어 지금.
그렇죠. 그래
윌러가 바로 침입.
예, 윌러 특공대가 또 윌러 진짜 심지어 길게 싸우는 과정에서 또
예.
제리가 킬을 많이 먹었었고요.
그렇죠.
여기서 구마유시 추격하면 끝내고 싶었는데
Gumayushi.
있었으면 인원수가 상당히 많았고요.
여기서 순간적으로 탈진을 걸어주면서 아펠리오스의 체력이 좀 공격력이 약화가 되다 보니까 테디에 많은 킬이 있었습니다.
Yes. Let's go Ryu. Let's go Ryu.
저는 좀 그 말씀은 드리고 싶어요.
Yo, this area is looking mighty thick.
일종의 좀 오버페이스로 게임.
What are we saying, Raz?
상황이 나쁠 게 없음에도 불구하고 굉장히 격하게 게임을 하고 있어요. 그러니까 오히려 막 리브 샌드박스가 해야 되는 플레이를 T1이 막 하고 있다고 할까요? 그러니까 리브 샌드박스 입장에서
Alright, Banshee's Bobo.
싸울
On our-
기회나 타이밍 잡기가 좀 어려웠었는데
그죠.
T1이 항상 만들어줘요.
Now everything is reversed. This Nash is such a big swing if we live sandbox.
그 결과가 지금 골드를 이렇게 만들었습니다. 분명히 방금 전 전투 때문에 바론 버프도 돌리고 있었습니다만 그 전투로 만들어낸 이득 자체도 굉장히 컸습니다. 리브 샌드박스.
그렇습니다. 특히나 크게 좀 유리할 수 있었던 거는 원딜간의
This is one of those games where buying Black Cleaver could be pretty decent. I don't know why Burdol didn't buy Black Cleaver.
뒤바뀌었거든요. 그래서 결국 T1 입장에서는 약간 그런 것도 필요할 것 같아요. 본인들이
Yeah, it's hard to break the base without Nash.
것보다 패배 확률을 지우는 쪽으로 안전하게 움직이는 게 게임하기 조금 더 수월할 수 있을 것
그렇죠.
같습니다.
그러니까 사실
It's like if you secure Nash off tempo, it's hard to actually find a window to pressure.
적었을 게임이라는 생각은
The Sandbox, they did
물론
secure.
요즘은 실수가 상수고 뭐 상황에 따라서 팀 성향도 그렇고 뭐 선수 성향도 그렇고 좀 급하게 할 때도 있는 거겠지만
I don't know what Teddy's buying here. Looks like he's getting Kraken.
템포가 되게 괜찮아요.
Why no Stridebreaker on Renekton? I think
제리도 괴물인
into Gragas is probably better.
발빠른 친구들이 이용해서 날개 운영 압박도 좀 할 수 있고.
Are you alive after yesterday's stream? It turns out I'm sick.
아까보다 훨씬
I didn't realize I was sick yesterday. I thought I was just being
제가 2킬로 출발했음에도 불구하고 근데 그 이후에
bitch.
테디의 그 성장은 벌써 이제 5공이가 됐고.
But I was just getting sick actually.
T1 입장에서는 26분 때 지금 현재 상황이 굉장히 좀 불편해지는 상황이 됐습니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 뭐
Yeah, it could be work, yeah, for sure.
아쉽겠지만 이게 뭐 바론의
Was it because you travel, you reckon? Maybe.
사용이 나올 때 조금 더
Maybe,
힘을 주면서
maybe.
3스택을 쌓아놓는 게 어땠을까라는 후회가 좀 있을 것 같고요. 그래도 어차피
Gumi Yushi. You know, low-key, something I don't like about Yumi is the fact that she needs to be attached always. So you actually don't get ahead on levels as an AD carry because you're taking waves.
순식간에 얻어냈었던 그 골드를
It's rare to see a Renekton do decent in LCK. Well, he just got buffed, so
완전히 골드를
let's see how he lands, my friend.
크게 얻어냈었고 그 과정에서 클로즈의
It's gonna be a cookie cutter go-to.
그렇죠. 이제는 정말 파워풀한 돌진이 가능하다는 얘기라서
Yeah.
다음 한타 때 움직임이나 어떤 포지셔닝 선택이 좀 궁금해지고요.
그리고 이런 게 참 불편한 게 원래는 T1을 계속 사이드 쪽에서 먼저 나가주면서 라인을 밀어주는 모습들이 있었는데 미드 쪽에서 아리가 이제 주도권을 잡으면서 먼저 푸시를 하고 있거든요.
That is true, though, I think.
밀린다라는 것을 의미합니다.
Why do pro players see value in crown?
이게 더 정상인 게 맞고요.
이것도 맞죠. 예.
What's a king to a crown?
그러니까 어떤 챔피언이나
What's
조합이
it got
구성됐을
to
때
a non-believer?
편하다라는 건 존재
Who don't
아닌가요?
believe it?
상대적으로 리브 샌드박스는
I don't know why I did that.
그려나가면서 했었는데 초반에 워낙 좀 T1이 잘 풀린 그림이
In this case, he sees value in crown because the enemy has like pretty full all-in,
그렇습니다.
full all-in comp, right?
지금 운영이 살짝 멈춰
But
있는 게
I feel like the kit of Azir should be enough to secure yourself, I think.
받아먹는 라인만 계속 지켜내고 있는 거거든요.
네.
결국 드래곤과 뭐 바론이 나오기 전까지는 나가기 힘들다라는 것을 좀 의미합니다.
와 그래서 이제부터는 이제
Is Jay-Z and Kanye, are they like
먼저 압박이나 설계를 할 거란 말이죠.
Are they just
계속해서
out of sorts? They don't talk to each other no more?
확실히 진짜
순간이동
I think that's what's up, man.
많이 나온다라고 생각을 했나요?
그렇죠. 뭐 여차하면 역통수 칠 생각도
You don't have the answers, Sway.
일단은 저기 대기 중.
대기하는데 일단은 올라오는 제우스의 위치는
I hear they went Sion jungle because Renekton, like Gragas matchup into Renekton is better than the Sion
멀리
matchup.
날아갑니다.
예. 그 사이에 위쪽
I don't think Renekton can actually like even lane into Gragas.
제리의 성장이나 레벨링 자체가 좀 말이 안 되긴 해서.
그러니까요.
그
These
힘에
Aussie turrets are giga broken, by the way.
위치가 좀 묘하게 갈렸는데요.
야, 약간
Well, fake Zeus is just playing too much of a sweaty game, man.
스킬샷이 좀 빗나가긴 해서
예.
T1도 진영을 다시 잡긴 잡았거든요.
근데 이게
Let's see what T1 can cook here.
깨져버리면 어쨌든 갇혀 있는 위치가 될 수 있기 때문에 이거 빨리 나와야 되는 거고요.
Isn't Kanye doing like fine?
나빠요.
이걸
I know.
바로 또 그러니까 먼저 치면서 너네가 그냥 먼저 들어와라라고 그냥 강요하고 있는 거죠.
Alright.
아리
Okay.
들어와줘.
예, 아리 궁합
They're stopping to hit. They believe in William more than they believe in Owner. They're finding the pokes. Gumnushi with the guns. Green white.
자체가 스틸의 귀재거든요.
Reset. Zeus got the Woody Fruity angle. Not sure if it's the play. Gets hit by the Nocturne Q. Sign ult in. Charm lands.
먼저 걸어가지고
Nautilus Nuff.
그러니까 결국에 아까 아리궁 빠진 거를 지금 계속해서
Here we go again.
하고 있는 거예요.
그렇습니다.
그리고 상대가
No, I respect these type of nationals. I respect this type of nationals. When you're stronger, force. When you're stronger, force.
이거라도 먹자.
네, 서폿이 없다 보니까 시야를
And they have 3 core and stopwatch.
찾기 힘들다라고
3 core.
그냥 회전했습니다.
그 상태에서 상대가
You can obviously see T1's play pattern when they feel like they are stronger and when they are farming.
하지만 아직까지는 3용이다라는 판단하고
For a third hex tech, yeah, this is chem tech.
나머지 다 비어나고 있어요. 리브 샌드박스.
우리 바론 먹었는 너는 욕 먹었어. 결국 집에 가야 되다 보니까 2차 타워까지 공짜로 가져오는 T1이었죠.
다시 보시죠 여기.
한 번에 물어야 되는 리브 샌드박스 입장에서 물기의 각 자체가 좀 굉장히
I think Teddy as well kind of sold his team here. If Nautilus gets his ult off and they like fight back, I think they can get like more, you know.
나머지 인원들의 접근까지는 어떻게 처리할 수 없었습니다. 그 과정에서 카일이 물리면서 전사하게 됐고 그대로 바론까지 사냥을 마쳤던 T1이 됐습니다.
와, 그래도 이게 제리의 성장세가 너무 잘
How much hours did you sleep? I fell asleep at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 9:30.
한 방을 믿고 있는 거죠.
네.
아군이 어떻게든 이니시를 잘 걸어서
You do the math because obviously I'm too tired to do it.
네. 2렙 차를 내고 있습니다. 지금 테디는.
Alright, as is on bot. Liv Sandbox don't have any good ways of forcing or pressuring. Alright, there we go. Zeus just gives him an opportunity as the TP's in. Oh, Gomiyoshi with the heal, has BT. Oh, he's dead. Man down, man down. Close with the reset. Waits for charm cooldown, surely. Oh, he gets it. Brilliant, brilliant.
리브 샌드박스. 네, 라인 관리가 잘 안 돼 있긴 해도 그래도 여기서부터 밀고
Okay. Okay.
그라가스 유미가
I have to say, like Zeus is a strong player, but he's inviting shit that don't need to be invited. It's like he just opens his front door and he says, looking for friends, looking for friends, and then all types of bad people come in and abuse him. That's Wunder on Gragas right there. Wunder on Gragas.
엄청 단단하긴 해요.
Holy.
엄청 단단해요.
I don't know if he had to flash that, mate.
네, 일단은
Alright, let's get a replay escape, please. Replay up.
그리고 뭔가 오브젝트와 바로 이 턴이
Why did
연결되는
Zeus?
의미가 있는데
Like Zeus and Owner, they're inviting this.
걸어서 귀환하게 만들어도
Why are they inviting shit like this, guys?
않습니다.
외곽은 뭐 일찌감치 거의 다 먹을 준비 됐고 다시 보시죠.
여기서 순간적으로
When I met you in the summer. Look, he did, mate. Oz is pushing bot, bruv.
일자로 서 있다 보니까 모든 챔피언이 에어본이 됐어요.
이게 매운 연계가 또 바로 됐던 게 너무
What is that, man?
앞에를 꽂아두고 바로 찌개 이후에
Insanity.
매운 연계가 들어가서 앞에를 잡고 나니까
Insanity, man.
이 정도 시간대면 원데이 싸움으로 가기 때문에
그렇죠.
We don't talk anymore.
원딜의 차이를 리브 샌드박스가 이번 전투를 통해서 보여줬습니다.
근데 클로저 매우 진짜 예술이네요.
We don't talk anymore. Hey.
보일 것 같아요.
We don't talk
매운탕이
anymore.
한 번씩 송곳처럼 꽂히다
We
보니까
don't talk
그게 상대
anymore.
딜러들의 딜로스를 엄청나게
Honestly,
하고 있거든요.
This Chemtech soul was gonna have some value. No, me. It's gonna have some value. That charm was juicy, yeah.
T1 입장에서는 약간 최악의 경우가 나온 것 같습니다. 어쨌든 바론 버프가 있는 동안에 돈을 더 땡기면서 상대방을
Appreciate you, Stukai. Why does Faker not play Gragas anymore?
아이템을 챙겨 왔어야 되는데 그게 안 된 거잖아요. 심지어
I'm sure he does.
많이 된 상황이다 보니까
But definitely played less.
없어요. 원딜이요.
야 그리고 일단은 뭐 레벨 차가 순간 지금 3렙 차이가 나는.
Guma's having a rough time this game, but I don't think it's because of Gumayoshi, honestly.
대목인데요.
그나마 진짜 다시 생각해도 뭐
I sincerely doubt T1. I sincerely doubt that the coaches are doing the drafts.
없는 게 다행인 거예요.
I'm back to pray for T1 loss. V3.
폭내 한타 때 꽂아두면 그거 자체로도 의미는 있으니까.
뭐 그래도 만들어줬었고.
와 이거 수호천사 나와서 제리가 이제는 피하는 게 아니라 앞으로 들어가서 원딜이
Yeah, I think Gumayoshi is actually playing well. I think Gumayoshi is playing quite well. I wonder if this game though would have been like a Conqueror game, but it might be that the bot matchup is very hard, so he just needs additional horse force.
먹는다 그래서 엄청 의미 있다고 보기 힘들 때도 있는데 그래도 적어도 몇 %는 영향 주거든요.
아 그렇죠.
최소로 담아도.
이거
I want to see more from Teddy. Come on, Teddy. 6 items. I want to see a pop-up moment from Teddy.
네.
궁극기까지 쓰면서 한번
Come on, Teddy Ursa.
여러 개 썼습니다.
약간
Come on, Teddy Ursa.
그러니까 물릴 거라고 가정해서 이제 스킬들을 써놓은 건데 리브 샌드박스도 어떻게 보면
예약 버튼이죠.
네.
그리고 화염포를 들고 있다 보니까 리브
That's a death cappuccino on Azir.
결국 이렇게 되면 또다시 아리 녹턴궁이 없기 때문에 T1이 좀 더 주도권은 있거든요 지금 당장은.
그걸 여기서 뭘 먹죠?
Yeah, the flash of a Baron Pit was mental. You're right. Shazad.
드래곤 타이밍 때 또 바이게 있고 없고 시야 중요한데 근데 본인들도 그냥 선택했네요. 우리 궁 없을 때 무리할 수 없다.
그렇죠.
Alright, we're going to LCS Drake. Rab cap.
바론 동지 근처에
Classic.
우리가 좀 신경을 쓰고 있습니다. 현재 리브 샌드박스.
그렇죠. 요즘은 뭐 자주 나온다고 보긴 어려운데 7용 싸움 양상으로 가는 데다가
예.
당장은 이제 바론 쪽 시야 관리가 중요한데 여기서 T1도 또다시 진영 잡고 좀 탄탄하게 뚫어 나가야 됩니다.
뭐 후반 밸류 하지만 지금 현재 테디의 성장이 좀
Have you seen the new Spider-Verse? I want to listen to the music.
상황에서 그리고 오늘 아리의 적중률 굉장히
Yeah, I thought he's going to buy a tank shredding item.
수 있는 상황이다 보니까 이거 T1 입장에서 나올 때
I haven't even
하나하나
seen the
다
first
체크를 하면서
Spider-Verse.
되겠고요. 그러는 과정 속에서 유미가 마드를 몇 개 아껴 놓는지도 정말 중요할 수 있거든요.
예.
바로 쪽에 써야 되기 때문에.
지금부터 이제
에
서로 간의 인내심 싸움 그리고 이니시 각이 어떤 식으로 열릴 것인가.
굉장히 지근거립니다.
에.
가까이서 계속 보고 있어요.
T1은 간단하게 얘기해서 말 그대로 구마유시 수호단이에요. 구마유시를 중심으로
Yeah, the soundtrack is really
진영에
sick. I've listened to the
짜서
soundtrack.
찔러주고 보호해주고 약간 이런
Alright.
거거든요.
The reverse positions here.
선수의 아지리의 찌르기도 꽤 많은 딜을
Closest position is kind of uninspiring, but T1 marked their flank. Marked both flanks actually. Zeus' owner is taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Teddy holds his ult. Good for Teddy.
근데 이게 리브 샌드박스가
Owner the boneless.
빠른 유형이 아니다 보니까 바로
Oh, that's a hook in. Let's see if we get the Nautilus ult in. KO's very low.
맛이 좀 없어요.
Closer's got the flank now. Now it's a little bit more inspired here from Closer.
되게 손해인데요 지금.
The filet mignons are quite favorable here for T1, but they're not big enough for them to matter. The tier 2 bot will probably fall. It does indeed fall.
들어가고 있는 상황이다 보니까
T1 stick around here.
거기에 신호에 맞춰서 다 같이 들어가는 게 아니라면
The
근데
poke was. Oh, Faker finds the angle. Oh, owner dies. Why is he on the front line when Gragas is so healthy?
길어지는 거 막았습니다.
We don't like that. Wait, Zeri did ult. You guys are right. I thought she didn't ult.
원유 자체는 상황 자체는 T1도
Well,
괜찮거든요.
if Teddy ulted that, then he's trolling. And now Boodle is trolling. GG. Woody.
아래로 이게 제리 쪽이랑 합쳐야 되는데
Okay. Wait. Didn't Teddy just ult?
구마유시가 또 오면 그리고
Now he ulted. What is happening with the overlay?
타이밍 자체가
Oh, GG.
여기서 정리도 될 것 같고
Ah, left sandbox choked so hard.
이게 싸우는 과정에서 상대방의 주요 굉장히 반갑게 잘 뺐어요.
T1.
지금 타이밍 자체가 앞에서부터 밀면
Yeah, Faker is very strong with the build right now.
이거 못 맞겠는데.
Like if you buy Crown, this is a way to itemize it, you know? Like if Crown replaces all the defensive items in the build, then that's good.
나와도 이게 쉽지 않습니다 지금 구도가.
그러니까 레넥톤이랑 녹턴이 라인을 지우거나 상대 딜러를 좀
Wow.
녹턴이 초식에
상해를
있거든요.
입혀야 되는 건데.
초식에
라인을 지워야 돼, 라인을.
Honestly, Sound Jungle does make sense. It clears fucking fast, does objectives well, and
적어도
has good items.
사이온으로 몸 대면서 그냥
몸 대면서
그냥
하고 있고요. 아직은 초가 남았어요.
지금은
Wow.
소등병 역할밖에 안 돼요.
결국은 여기서 카이로 살아.
Bro, I want to see echoes of Helia numbers.
결국에 돌고
Echoes of Helia numbers? I'm sure they are the dankalicious. Let's look at the replay here, because this looked so fine here. They just chunked.
저 폭내가 빠진
게 아니다.
금방 확 찔러서 유비가
Like here, isn't this just like good for the sandbox? Right here, they just need to be a little bit more inspired in terms of how they position. Like, you want to see like Ari playing these spots, these pockets here, you know?
근데 이게 리브 샌드
And then like the hook in here is way too dank. Like, we don't have an Ari charmer for that, man. He ulted here. Oh. Damn. Damn. That ain't Falco, guys. That ain't Falco.
들어갈 때 연계가 안 되면 저 폭내가 빠진 거 자체가
불이 빠단 여기서 한방 터트립니다.
That ain't Falco.
충분히 딜 꽂지 못했는데
Okay.
그 이후부터 집중력 있는 장면을 통해서 상대편을 몰아쳤습니다. 그리고 테디가 진짜 무섭네요.
그렇죠. 진짜 잘 컸고.
What was the name of that page that I was using yesterday?
진영이나 조합 자체가 제리가 딜 넣기가 쉽진 않았어요. 네.
자, 그럼 결과적으로는 막 그래프가 요동치는 장면 끝에 마무리를 했던 건 T1이 됐습니다. 자, 1세트 리브 샌드박스의 거친 저항이 있었습니다만 T1이 1세트를 먼저 잡아내면서 1대0 리드하고 있습니다. 저희는 잠시 후에 양 팀의 두 번째 세트로 다시 돌아오겠습니다.
Not gonna lie, Teddy looked kind of uninspiring here, man. Wow. Whoa, what is that? Unstable yordle delivery? How broken is that, guys? Unstable yordle delivery. I've never seen this augment. Gain a random yordle or 1-5 gold based on current stage. That looks really broken, no? Gain 3 yordles. Eh? I'm surprised that Portable Forge is this far up.
나공 받았거든?
잡아봐. 나클 당해도 돼. 잡아도 돼.
레이서 나 탱하면 되고
탱하면서 밀자 이거.
탱하자
탱하자.
나 탱 되겠네
That's on hyper roll? Oh,
역사부터
really?
뭐야
What the? Okay. Jesus.
내 앞에 끝났네
This augment is so stupid. I read this and I couldn't believe my eyes. But yeah, look at Portable Forge. Look at Portable Forge. Yo, Elite 500. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I like looking at this though. I like that I'm looking at this and my instinct was right about the value, you know? Because I'm currently queuing up as Ornn, okay? I'm queuing up as Ornn, and I've been using Portable Forge. So, I love Pandoran's Bench. This is my go-to. I like this. Gain 2 Zeke's Heralds. Yeesh. This is a legend tier list. Oh, shit. What? What? Oh my god, man. What? TF is so broken. What? That is crazy, man. Hey, Alexa. I'm good. Alexa John 4. Where's Orn? Bro, Orn is in the dumpster, guys. Well, someone was baiting me into... Go, Caitlyn, mate. Go, Caitlyn. Starter kit is kind of cool, though. Can I make some arts for your channel? Yeah, of course. Just don't draw me naked. That's the only rule. I really like Hamas's. I think Hamas's is just broken, I think. This is just OP, I think. It reminds me of the old one that gives you healing. You guys remember that one? Oh, fuck is this? Damn. Rab cap. It kind of makes sense that all these... Oh, channel arts. I don't think I need any, honestly. I'm sure your services are better used for someone that's in need. You can definitely draw. I will dominate naked. Wait, wow. Shroud of Stillness. Honestly, Chalice of Power and Zeke's are pretty OP on the patch, I think. Sebastian. What I've realized is I don't like to use Mobalytics because everybody uses Mobalytics. So like if you use Mobalytics, I feel like it's counterintuitive because it's like when I open Mobalytics, the top 4 builds are the builds that I see every fucking game. And they're always going to be contested. This is the website, Tactic Tools. That's a good one, guys. This one I like. This is good shit, man. This is a good website, man. Because this is very dynamic. I like this website. This is a good shit, man. I like this, man. Injected into my bicep. I like this one. I like here though the fact that this site is dynamic, you know, and you can like mouse over things and read. I feel like Rise is low-key OP. Freljord Rise. Could I put on to the fray on a random group of enemies for 3 seconds? The freezing winds deal 300. Permanent chill.
안녕하세요. 오늘 진행을 맡은 윤수빈이고요. 오늘 캡틴잭님, 헬리오스님과 함께합니다. 안녕하세요.
I have not heard of Solo Gisang.
네, 안녕하세요. 헬리오스 신동진입니다.
네, 오늘의 첫 경기 우리가 예상했던 것보다 훨씬
Wait, I recognize this man.
흥미진진한 경기가
Who's this man?
펼쳐졌고요. 그 끝에 승리는 T1이 가져가게 됐는데요. 이번 주부터 새롭게 바뀐 패치 버전에서 처음으로 등장하는 챔피언이 1세트에 2개나 나왔습니다.
네.
T1의 아지르 그리고 리브 샌드박스의 녹턴이었죠.
그렇죠. 아지르 같은 경우에는 최근에 가장 큰 버프를 받았는데 이제
Yeah, the sound is very strong. Bro, yesterday I was listening to the new album.
네.
그래서 요즘 1티어 AP들과 충분히 싸움이 가능하다.
I don't know, there's a song on the new album that Metro Boomin released. This one.
에다가 아펠 아지르.
I find this song simply amazing. Thank you, miss. Everything here is just portable Forge and TM. Yeah, A$AP Rocky is insanely talented. I don't know, there's some like artists that don't care too much about what is being said about them, and they go like under the radar, but at the same time not. You know? Do you understand what I mean? I'm trying to say something crazy about. But this song is... His name is not A$AP anymore. Ferg is out, no? You know, Kanye is like everyone has Kanye in his top. Like everybody talks about Kanye in the appropriate manner when it comes to his music. How's the song called? The song is called Am I Dreaming by Metro Boomin and A$AP Rocky. I don't know, this singer is amazing, by the way. Already played 30 TFT games since yesterday, peaked top 10, but now when I slept I fell down. It's fun though. Yo, Shnu TFT, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't worry, Paddup. You're welcome. Let's listen to some more songs by this woman. Yeah, man. Just such a unique voice. You find out Doom, yeah. Slipping off the beat, kinda. I really like Meat Grinder. Kanye's buzz have always been whack. I don't think it's always been whack. I think obviously, bro, this shit. I think this is bars. This is bars right here.
Who's gonna wild out and who's gonna do something crazy? Everybody want to know what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never know.
Woo! Such a fucking banger, by the way. It's just, do you like Death Grips? I have never listened to Death Grips. Bro, Kanye is like, you know when your favorite show just keeps making seasons for no reason at all? And it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. That's Kanye. Yes, next after season 4. You have the Trinity Killer and then your favorite Kanye album. Honestly, favorite Kanye West album. I think it has to be My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. If I had to choose. I think it's just I'm judging that based off of how many songs I just enjoy. You know? I think if I had to choose a second one, I would have to say, honestly, Yay is a pretty dang album. And I don't know, it's Kids See Ghosts. Does that count as a fucking Kanye album? It has to, no? Because Kids See Ghosts is also fucking dank. I really like Kids See Ghosts. Kids See Ghosts is a really insane album. Kids see ghosts sometime. Kids see ghosts sometime. Spirits. Yeah, Ye is also like Ye is also insane. Sometime, myself. Oof. Sorry for skipping, but this song is also a banger. That.
상대방은 제리를 가져가면서 룰루를 섞을 수 있기 때문에.
I should really focus on what when Kanye topic starts. I can't focus.
그렇죠.
I used to love Kanye.
그러다 보니까 정글 쪽에서 좋은 카드들이 좀 많이 살아 있는 느낌입니다.
Santé.
사실 그 상태는 보통 레드
Always sniping Yumi. Please snipe Yumi. Murder Yumi. Take her out the back
다른 원하는 카드가 있다는
and
거거든요.
send her to the farm.
일단 안 자릅니다.
Take her out back for a snack.
그럼 제리든 유미든 뭐.
근데 루나미가 좀 많이 짜증날 것 같긴 한데.
그냥 웃기네요.
그러니까 T1의 생각은 실제로 상대가 뭘 가져가든 대응할
오,
카드가 지금
유미.
있으니까요.
네.
Yumi Lucianami.
지금 남아있는 좋은 카드가 바이, 마오, 뭐 제리, 유미.
Honestly, the story of Lift Yourself is way too dank.
먼저 그래서
Honestly,
제리를
Teddy,
먹고 T1 입장에서도 이제 선택을
Bro,
하겠죠.
I'm not gonna
제리,
lie.
유미를 같이 주긴 좀 부담이니까. 그리고
it might sound like a meme,
바이.
but all these youngsters, all these youngster AD carries are just way quicker and way more sharp than the old school ADCs. I don't like too much what Teddy showed us in the last game.
그렇죠.
알이 나오면서 정글까지 그냥
Not really on GTV. I have declined offers.
더 돌릴지 거기에 대한 고민이 좀 있을 것 같네요.
그렇죠. 일단 아리바이를 상대한테 같이 주는 건 부담이긴 했으니까.
네.
다시 한번
Adam and Ball Q.
약간 돌진 조합 형태를.
근데 이게
They're just running back the exact same draft.
11가 나오면 진짜 답답할 수 있거든요.
But this time around, you don't have
전판에 제대로 좀 못
you don't have
들이박았던 거를
Wukong.
약간 한번 풀어보고 싶어 하는 것
I don't
같아요.
know.
일단
Just FF. I'm not gonna lie.
네.
That's just
자, 이제 뭐 구마유시
surrender, surrender.
예고돼 있는데 일단은 아티르를 픽을 했습니다.
I didn't need any principal today.
내려가도 원데이 쪽에서 픽들이 있긴 하니까.
여차하면 뭐 아까 나왔던 것처럼 어쨌든
Just
상대방은
drop AD like that?
좋아하니까 진 같은 게 아직
Just drop AD like that.
시너지
예.
있긴 하고
Gumayushi Twitch.
네.
왜 이럴까요?
그래서 말씀하실 때
구마유시
딜레이가
아펠로스.
심했던 게 그것 때문이었네요. 이게
네.
이거를
구마유시.
말을 해야 될지 말아야 될지 고수진에서도 고민하셨던 것 같아요.
그러니까 나쁜 챔피언은 아니에요.
아 그렇죠.
It's true.
요즘
네.
메타에 쓰기 좀 어려울 수 있는 거고
Gumayushi.
만약에 원딜 쪽에서 자신이 있다면은 그냥 시비를
What are we
가져가는 게
cooking here, babe?
합니다.
그래서 예, 의식을 서로 좀 할 수밖에 없는 거고요. 녹턴의 경우도 전판에 결국 주도적인 장면이 나오기가 쉽진 않았지만
Jinx,
껄끄럽긴
Lulu,
하거든요.
nah.
불 끄는 것 자체가
예.
예, 돌진 조합에 더해지게 되면
예고 같이 맞불 넣었을 때
Sevirban,
유지력과
okay.
데미지를 좀 책임질 수 있는 카드가 까다롭다라고
Maybe
생각을
they just-
했네요.
Maybe Gumayushi is gonna play Zaya.
그래서 원딜 쪽을 뭐가 더 거슬린다고 생각할지
안전하게 가면 이즈리얼을 T1이 뽑을 수도 있는데
Lucian.
뭐저 친구도 섞을 수
Evolution.
있는 거니까.
네.
Oh.
네.
Nila.
님이
Nila Kunis.
신선한 단어가 아니죠?
그렇죠.
예.
솔랭 기준으로는 원래 좀 나름 핫한 콤비네이션이에요.
맞습니다.
네.
라인전 단계에서
It's
어쨌든
the
레벨링도
Nimi
빠르기 때문에
combo.
선 2렙 싸움에서 유리한 점이 많고요.
Blind
바이
peek
같은 친구들이랑
yaks
좀
when
어울릴 수
Gragas is
있거든요. 같이
open.
들어갈 수도 있어. 이런
Is that a Jax jungle?
일단은 시원하게 한번
It's
해보자.
not a Jax jungle.
제대로 한번
근접 시너지 내면서 약간 잭스 쪽을 밀어주는 느낌이라고 보셔도 될 것 같아요. 이렇게까지 나오면.
GG.
잭스와 세주아니를 고민하고 있습니다.
이쪽도 어쨌든 상대방이 들어올 거에 대비해서 근접 시너지가 나는 친구들이 좀 단단하게 있다 보니까
Yeah, are we going Dragoon here?
같이 뛰어 들어가면서 CC가
You had to learn another language. Which one would it be? I would probably
무난하게는
learn
역시나 앞라인 이런 식으로 세워주면서 또 상대가 대시기도
the
원하는
largest language spoken in China.
호비가 뭐 어제도 굉장히 좀
네.
활약을 많이 했었고 주목도 많이 받았었는데
You better learn Chinese, buddy.
역시 이 부분으로 가는 건가요? 일단 닐라의 카드와 함께 마지막으로 뽑기로 마무리됐던 T1이 됐습니다. 자, 양 팀의 2세트 뱀비를 끝이 났습니다. 어떻게 보십니까 이 조합들?
그래서 리브 샌드박스가 조합의 구성 자체는 조금 바뀌었어도 결국 컨셉, 그러니까 다 같이 들어가서
Babushka.
시원하게 싸우는 컨셉은 계속
It's a good
유지했다고
babushka spot.
생각하거든요.
예.
근데 거기에 있어서
Just,
잭스의 이제 성장에 따라서
complete
사이드
1v9.
관리의 변수는 좀 더 생겼다고 보시면 될 것 같고.
I thought Gragas would do the job, but then there's Babushka. How you doing, Crowley?
정말 교전에 있어서 자신감도 있고 어차피 아지르나 다른 픽들을 통해서 밸류 자체는 이번에도 전 여전히 T1이 좀 더
I don't know how to
조합적
rate
시너지론 고밸류라고 생각을
Nila.
해서 얼마나 이제 또
Nyla,
탄탄하게
Nila.
게임할지가
I don't know how to rate her.
이게 중반 자체의 힘이
I don't have good opinion of Nyla, honestly.
보니까 결국에 20분 때
I see montages of this champion, and I see
근데 라인전 단계에서는 분명히 T1
I see what people do with this champ.
라인 이상 약간 리드하고 있다고 보거든요.
But
탑과 그리고 바텀
then
쪽에서
whenever
그런
I
것들을 어떻게
play
해결하는지가
myself
리브
or
입장에서는 가장 중요할 수 있을
I
것
look
같습니다.
at this champion in competitive.
두 줄까지 읽었는데 어떤
It's a pipe
충분히
dream.
알아 먹었습니다.
그렇죠.
자, 그리고 뭐 양 팀의 임팩트 있는 플레이를 펼치고 있는 선수들을 응원해 주시는 팬 여러분들의 치어플과 함께 자 2세트 이렇게
Like here, she's going to be playing into pretty full melee team.
가능했다고 여겨졌던 그 조합을 좀 더 가다듬어서 2세트 들고 나오면서
And at least Azir creates a net of initiative.
하면서 이번에 유미의 파트너를 이런 식으로 선택을
I'm
했습니다.
surprised
과연 이
they got Yumi Vi 1-2.
숫자로
Zeri first pick.
양팀 경기 준비 올렸습니다.
Probably Vi first pick is just a better way. I think Vi is just a little bit too. If I knew how to use Photoshop, I'd make Babushka emote. I feel like you need to adjust the band somehow because when I see Vi Yumi 1-2 like that, looks a bit rough.
솔랭 유저분들 같은 경우는 게임 하시다 보면 한 번쯤은 겪으셨을 수도 있는데
At some point, maybe you should just ask yourself if you should be banning Yuumi on
닐라
blue.
쪽에서 좀 해명할 때도 있거든요.
맞습니다.
원래 이렇게 듭니다.
네.
예.
그러니까 닐라가 일반적인 원거리 딜러가 아니다 보니까 유채화의 그 효율이 조금 더 잘 나오는 편이에요. 지속딜이 약간 맞딜 싸움에서 좀 강한 측면이 있다 보니까 그러한 부분에서 유채화를 든 거고요.
Dance Ghost I've seen a couple of times.
들이 많으면은 약간 부정.
Here's what he's going to be building.
게임상에서의 기억.
No potions, okay.
총명이라고 있었죠.
그렇죠. 그쪽 계열이 좀
그렇죠.
악질인 소환사 주문이 몇 개 있거든요.
Tabe only taught me swear words in Mandarin, so I'm not gonna say that.
자, 오늘 위치 그 근처를 밝혀놨었던 리브 샌드박스.
라인은 파악이 되었네요.
네.
이게 닐라 입장에서 근거리 미나를 좀 쉽게 치게 되면은 2렙 싸움에서
Bonk.
혼날 수 있다 보니까 그런
Bonk.
것들을 한번 노려보고자 했던 것 같은데
Alright,
최대한 라인
spacing.
있습니다. 리브 샌드박스는요.
Oli, imagine if someone like teleported to this year playing League of Legends in season 1 and then they just try to understand the auto attack mechanics of Nyla and of course of Zeri. Imagine how confusing that could be. That must be like giga confusing if you never played, you know.
재밌는 챔피언으로 유명했죠.
맞습니다. 유미의 성장을 좀 볼 수 있다라는 측면에서도 좀 많이 연구가 되었었고요. 뭐 SK에서는 많이 등장하지 않았지만 CL 쪽에서는 종종 잘 쓰는 유저가
Right,
있어가지고
12 CS,
한 번씩
perfect.
있었어요.
자, 뭐 그때 당시 조금 구만 씨도 뭔가를 배워나가는 그런 이야기를 인터뷰를 통해서 많이.
Wake up, Mr. West.
당시 또 구만 씨가 끼어 있었던 기억이 있었군요. 그래서 구만 씨가 이 닐라를 들고 캐리아의 유미와 더불어서 바텀적 대기 중.
결국
Here comes the Willer.
들리면서 아드르가 스케일
Okay, big.
어차피 레벨 타이밍이니까 이런 게 굉장히 좋은 갱킹이에요. 소모값이 그렇게 크지도 않으면서.
그렇죠.
잘 들어봅니다.
그러면서
Ooh, just dry like that? Crazy.
소각이 엄청 날카로웠고.
Wow.
완전히 보내버렸습니다 집으로.
Just a level 3
일반적인 3렙
all in.
훨씬 빨리 되다 보니까 미니언
Just like that.
들어갔던 것 같죠?
A little bit of an XP swing when Nyla has perfect CS. She's just a bit too good.
대목이었습니다.
네. 이게 최선이었고요. 노틸러스 입장에서 이런 싸움에서 딜을 많이 지원하기가 좀 쉽지 않다 보니까 갱킹홍을 최대한 한다는 생각으로 가져가는 게 좋을 것 같고요. 그래서 리브 샌드박스 입장에서 탑과 바텀 쪽의 주도권이 좀 많이 없잖아요. 윌러에게 시간이 많이 없을 수도 있습니다.
참 그래서 닐라
Who played Nyla the last time? I think I saw it in LPL the last time. I don't know if we got played more after that.
장면이 나올 텐데.
Played in LPL and I think it was against JDG.
좀비처럼 느껴질 때가 많습니다. 그러니까 죽질 않아요. 막 닐라가 들어와가지고 막 난리를 치는데.
It was against Top Esports maybe.
가면서 이거 설마
보내요. 이거 클로저 됩니까?
약간 대응을 좀
So he crashed the wave and then he stayed there to sniff the flowers. Hey, you'll be watching JDG? Maybe. We'll see the timing of it all. I'm kind of excited to watch Damwon play too.
쉽지 않고요.
이러면 또 어떤 생각을 하게 될지.
너무 깔끔하게 미드 쪽에서 오너 선수가 뒤를 잡는 모습이다 보니까
Oh, Lee played, okay.
써도 죽었을 것 같아요, 클로저는요.
이것저것이 조금은 아픈 출발인데요.
일단 라인전 단계는 계속해서
Yeah, when are these guys getting level 5? I'm curious which wave they get level 5 on. Has to be the next wave already, no? Like, how strong is that, man? That is juicy.
가져가면 그 유미에 걸맞는 같이 이제
What are you talking about? I was playing in LPL. Thursday, we've been talking about
뒤에서 등장하다 보니까
it being played in LPL.
말씀드리고 싶었던 건 유미에 걸맞는 밸류를
Yeah, I think it's gonna be an LCK day today, guys.
유미를 상대로 좀 주도권이라도 잡으면서 흔들어 주든가. 이거 둘 중 하나는 좀 돼야 된다고 생각하는데 지금 리브 샌드박스가 보면 1, 2세트가 다 그런 부분에서 전 조금
Left is not playing today?
생각하거든요.
Oh,
노틸러스를 기용하고
he's not playing from home?
일종의 돌진 조합을 짜긴 짜는데 뭐 라인전에서 유미를
I know he's got COVID, but he just plays from home, no?
조합을 고르는 것도 아니고 그러다 보니까 조건이 뭔가 리브 샌드박스한테 더 붙어 있는데 라인전부터 지금 양상도 쉬워 보이지도 않아요 지금 상황이.
사실 1세트의 아쉬움을 2세트에 좀 더
Sorry guys, I'm preparing for the ad read that I need to do later.
비슷한 상황이 돼서 언급하신 그 부분을 리브 샌드박스도 막 완전 체감하면서 경기를 치르고 있을 것 같습니다. 현재 시점에선.
그렇습니다. 결국에 게임을 굴려 나가기 위해서 뭐 나중에 시너지 이런 것들도 중요하지만 진짜 근본은 라인전 세 라인 달겨버리면 게임 끝나는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 상대방이 밸류까지 좋아버린 상황이다 보니까 리브 샌드박스
This could be.
뭔가를 더 해야 되는데 각은 안 나오고 라인전 지고 있고 그러다 보면 무리한 플레이가 나올 수밖에 없는데 그 한 턴을 잘 성공해야 된다는 의미로 이어질 수 있는 겁니다.
What's the roster for Asian Games?
여기 대기하고
China?
있습니다. 부터 스테디 쪽에 있는 포탑을 계속 압박하는 그 그림이고 미드 쪽
Do you guys know?
이후에
Knight?
킬을 만들었고 탑은 지금 이런 대치 중이고
결국에 노틸러스가 나왔을
For qualifiers, Team World Elite.
노틸러스 플러스 바루스가 아니면
They send the whole team?
못해요.
그렇죠. 혹은 뭐
Really?
동굴에서 주도권을 꽉 잡아서 아예 다이브 치거나 이래 버리는 게 아니면
그쵸.
이것도 위치를 잘 파악을 해야 돼요.
네.
뭐 예를 들어 잭스의 경우가
예.
잘 컸을 때는 진짜 또 다른 변수. 하드
Is that allowed?
캐릭터긴 하는데 그게 이론상 또 웬만하면 뽀삐 같은 픽 상대로 잘 나오긴 어렵거든요.
맞습니다.
게임 끝날 때까지 막힐 가능성도 높아요, 사실. 저것도 잭스도 케어를 받지 못하면.
일단 딜교환 자체를 도약 공격으로 제대로 뛸 수 없기 때문에 그러한 부분에서 제약이 걸리다 보니까
예.
사이드를 건드린다고 하더라도 시간이 매우 늦을 거예요.
자 그런 약간 부정적인 요소들이 지금 강조되고 있는 현재 시점입니다. 리브 샌드박스는요.
그렇다면 결국에 리브 샌드박스 입장에서는 반드시 손해를 보지 말고 릴을 해야 되는 라인이 있었는데 그게 미드였던 거였거든요. 근데 바이가 깔끔하게 갱킹으로 좀 뚫어낸 상황이다 보니까 아리 입장에서도 뭔가 하기 힘들죠.
Alright, see you.
잭스가 좀 힘차게 때리니까
힘차게 날아갔어요.
LCS. I don't know, I was kind of tired when I was watching LCS, but some of the games were fine.
드래곤 쪽
Treats had a good Milio game,
딜러가 있습니다.
이게
That's nice.
그리고 바텀에 워낙 거세게 밀고 있다 보니까 좀 다소
but they were extremely one-sided yesterday.
아지르도 왔고요.
Did Moses win? Yeah, they did.
그리고 이거를
They won.
한 방에 물어도요. 진짜
I did watch all the games, yeah.
그렇죠. 이거 뭐 좀비 같다 이런 표현을 쓰셨는데
After Georgia Pune solo killed mid though, I took a nap.
지금 상황에서 리브 샌드박스가
So there's that.
사실상 거의 없다고 보는 게 맞는 것 같습니다. 결국
And then Wunder wakes me up with emotional damage.
순수하게 2대 2로서는 절대 뭔가를 만들어낼 수가 없고요. 지금 77대 5잖아요. 순간적으로.
예. 이미 그 아래쪽에 발견 내렸다는 이 소식을 듣고는 위축될 수밖에 없는 상황인데 여기 또 어떻게 하죠?
그래서 이게 딜레마가 원래 밀러 입장에서는
예.
잘 풀렸으면 노틸 쪽도 가서 풀어주고 또 잭스 쪽도 한 번씩 가서 전투 시너지 내고 이러고 싶었을 텐데 지금 상황은 아래쪽을
I don't know, bro. I'm not a Discord person like that.
Oh wait, I can use Discord soundboard, yeah. Wait, I'm
Okay.
gonna like open a stream and like.
Sorry guys. I didn't think in a million years they would go for this dive. I thought it was a good moment to look away. I'm so sorry.
있는 상황이어서
예.
노틸러스 공 쓰면서 같이
자 겨울에서 더블 킬을 먹고 갔습니다. 갈 때는
순간적으로 유미가 타워오브라 끌려버리면서 살 각이 없어버렸고요. 다이브를 너무 완벽하게 받았는데요.
그렇죠. 이러면은 되게 기분 나빠는데 또 이제 좋은 반격을 통해서 또 흐름이 약간 괜찮아졌다고 할까요? 위에선 득점을 했으니까 이미.
예.
I don't think they would dive in a million years, by the way.
측면에서
Can we get a replay, please?
본셈인데
Alright.
마치원 입장에서는
Live Yamato replay.
아니면은 순간적으로.
예.
Sasagio, Sasagio.
위축될 수밖에 없는 상황인데 여기 또 어떻게 하죠?
Let's look at this again.
그래서 이게 딜레마가 원래 밀러 입장에서는
예.
잘 풀렸으면 노틸 쪽도 가서 풀어주고 또 잭스 쪽도 한 번씩 가서 전투 시너지 내고 이러고 싶었을 텐데 지금 상황은 아래쪽을 세주아니가 개입해봤자 어차피 애매하단 말이죠.
오러와요.
봤는데
그런데 이게 아직 제리유.
그러면 여기는
이게 살아남는 게
되겠는데. 캐디가
이용하고
버텨기
Psychopaths.
뭐가 됐든 립 샌드박스
Complete psychopaths.
더블킬을 먹었어요.
바이부터. 나이스.
Oh, babushka.
아이 좋아요.
정글 입장에선 전령 치면서도 진짜 떨고 있었을 텐데 뭐.
Oh, Burdunloi. Oh, owner queued into the wall. Oh, he's looking. You have to look for lethal on Zeus. I think that's the only playmate. Oh my god.
바이가
Owner just queued into the wall twice?
친 다음에 공각을 봤던 것
이게
같은데
전멸 아끼고 싶은 거거든요. 지금 오너 입장에서
그래서 달라.
Nah, blood. Burdol is just. You guys seen the movie The Prestige? He's just a magician.
버돌의 슈퍼 트리플.
I can't believe he queued the wall twice.
말씀하신 대로 오너 입장에서
That is
깔끔하게 효율적으로 잡고
investigation.
그러다가 오히려 애매해졌던 거.
Oh no. Oh shit, man.
그냥 다 써서 빨리 잡을 걸.
그게 안 되면서 본인이 가서
Honestly,
그렇게 할 걸.
예, 저 벽이
damn. What did we just watch, guys? That's crazy.
상당히 비틀거리는 장면이 나와버렸습니다.
그래도 다행스러운 건 바이가 죽었다고 해서 라이너들한테 영향이 많이 가는 건 아니었거든요. 근데 템포를 못 올리는 건 많이 아쉬울 것 같아요. T1 입장에서.
That's
되게 재밌고
that's something.
네.
T1이 체급 자체가 더 뛰어난 특히 바텀 쪽에서부터 밀어붙이고 라인
What happened to T1?
실어주면서 오브젝트 컨도 하고 뭐
배울까?
Ooh, a little love kiss.
상황을 잘 만들어 나가다가도 또
Okay.
T1이 어떻게 보면 무리하거나 좀 실수 플레이가 나오면서 리브 샌드박스한테도 계속 기회가 오긴 오거든요. 근데
Now, how can Jax lane
샌드박스가 게임을
against Babushka?
맞죠.
예, 그리고 1세트나 2세트나 이게 더 본인들이 고밸류 조합을 골랐다고 보긴 또 어려워서 좀 더 플레이적으로
Nice. His buckler flew to a different country.
한 번 정도는 많이 부족한 그런 상황이 됐네요.
His buckler flew to different country, man.
위쪽에 있었던 어떻게 보면 탑 쪽에 나왔었던 약간 그 T1 입장에서의 아쉬운 플레이가 리브 샌드박스
His buckler, like, if his buckler flew good,
다시 보실까요?
how good would that be?
여기서
We didn't need a replay of this.
여기서 이제 걸린 순간 밀러가 주저하지 않고 바로 공 쓴 게 진짜 좋았죠.
I think the Korean caster just wanted to flame him.
만약에 큐처징에서 피하다가는 맞을 수
Bro, just look at the item. Like, look at what Zeus bought. Look at this item. Divine Thunder is nerfed.
뭐 잡혔는데
If he really wants to put a nail in the coffin, he just buys a little Brambolini, but
샌드박스에게
어쨌든
It's not necessary.
많이 생겼다는 생각이 들고 있습니다. 바텀 입장에서 좀 힘들긴 하지만 결국에 제리 입장에서 한타에서 극복하면 돼.
just a dry Divine Thunder base.
위로 서 있어요. 위로 서 있어요.
Alright. Are these champions just completely unbalanced, by the way?
실제로 잘 안 달리는
Wow, the W value of Nyla here was crazy, by the way, against Seju. Wow. Wow.
저게 진짜
Wow.
입니다. 실제로 만나면
Okay.
안 달아요, 뭐가?
Yeah, of course. If these are your lane conditions, by the way.
맞아요. 유미가 같이
If these are your lane conditions, like they almost found kill angle level 3, guys. If you can take every CS,
아래쪽 바텀 쪽으로 돌아봤던 장면이 있었는데 구마요시 캐리아의 이 딜
no, it's like Nyla Yumi is broken if you can take every CS,
버렸습니다.
and you're just casually like level 10.
컨트롤러가 이제 자연스럽게 다 연결되는 거니까
Obviously, in this particular scenario, it's like the W value of Gumayushi was crazy. Because Nautilus couldn't passive auto, Seju couldn't stack either, and I think that they just needed to throw Seju ult. They got greedy.
전멸이 없어요.
그렇죠. 아지르는 넘어올 수 있어도 아리는 못 오는 상황이라
그래도 저항이 좀 거셉니다. 버돌.
No way, Jose. Vurdal's gotten way too much.
마무리합니다.
이거를 어떻게
This game looks kind of over, but at least Nyla is killable.
손목까지 좀 큰 상황이다 보니까 정비를 하긴 해야 될 것 같거든요. 그런 동안에 타워 체력을 좀 깎아낼 수 있겠네요. 리브 샌드박스는요.
근데 분명히 보시는
Surely.
전 상금이 붙긴 하거든요. 차이를 좀 많이 냈던 13분이 됐습니다.
특히나 이게 돌풍이
Didn't I add it?
나다 보니까 애매하게 거리를 재면 이제 잡힐 수 있는 킬각이 나와서
예.
제리 입장에서 파밍하는 게 되게 껄끄러워졌습니다.
다시 보실까요?
그림만 놓고 보면 노틸에다가 세주에다가 CC 연계해가지고 뭐 어떻게 녹이자. 근데 왜 체력바가
이래?
줄어들질 않고
한칸 따랐거든요.
쫓아오면서 막 때리는데 지속 DPS도 닐라가 떨어지는 게 아니에요.
맞습니다.
Boom.
그래서
Yeah, Nyla W value was crazy.
뭔가를 했었어야 됐는데 풀스펠이었거든요.
닐라 사기.
납니다.
밀라 핑률 올라가겠네요.
그렇죠.
What does Sagi mean?
보면 더 정확히는 유미가 사기다라고 보일 수도 있는 건데.
그러네요. 네, 합이
Broken?
이렇게 만들어지니까
그렇죠.
더더욱 임팩트가 있었고요.
Wow.
미연이 떨어져 있는 것을 유도해주면서 빠져나가는 움직임. 예.
Which playstyle do you enjoy the most? Like personal enjoyment?
쉽게 갈 줄 알았는데 끝까지 한번 버텼습니다. 전령적으로 다시 한번 집결.
And I really enjoy watching Bilibili play. Like Bilibili is probably my favorite team to watch. I think on Elk.
데미지가 안 나올 거야.
예. 전력은 멈추겠는데.
Like on is probably my favorite support.
정답인 것 같아요. 닐란이 일반적인 원딜이 아니라서 결국 노려도
On is just so fun, man.
그러니까 점사의 대상 찾기가 너무 어려웠습니다.
살짝 먹고 오자는 마음을 갖기에 좀 어려움이 있습니다. 네.
Honestly, Sanji is pretty fucking.
몸을 대면서
Yo, owner, what is this?
내가 여기 들어왔던
What is this, bruv?
이러면서 이거
You're making some complication here, son.
진짜 그나마
Are you an OMG enjoyer? Honestly, yes.
그래서 들어왔던 거를 캐치를 하고 있었고 아까부터.
No one was under the turret, so he didn't need to be there either, you know? You need to tether always your movement to whoever is under the turret.
때리려다가 좀 손쉽게 잡힌 느낌이 없지 않아 있습니다.
It's okay, Owner's gonna win the game, guys.
뭔가 좀 굴려 나갈 듯 했었 그랬는데
We had dive on bot into enemy double kill, into go top, Q the wall twice, into Diane River.
제리가 좀 키를 먹는다면 다른 그림이 나올 수 있겠다라는 기대감이 어쨌든 남아 있는 거니까요.
뭔가 궁이나 CC 연결하고 싶어도
Big push gold.
그러기도 어렵고 뽀삐가 앞에서 딱 막고 있고 이렇게 데미지 자체가
There's like some ults in the game that completely like break the game, like Poppy ult, Bard ult.
이런 식으로 끊어먹기가 되면은 최선이지.
Like Bard ult breaks the game, you know,
같이 오는
but not like in a frustrating way. Like Poppy ult as well, it completely breaks the game, you know.
상황 잡히는 모습이었네요.
How's Nyla scaling? I think it's very, very comp dependent. And I think it's also very super dependent. The fact that she generates more XP can be very OP for Yumi. You know? Vi ult is another one that breaks the game. Nico is like borderline, but Nico's definitely up there. It's like not so easy to.
심지어 드래곤 템포도 빠른 편이라서
예.
리브 샌드박스 입장에서 또 선택의
Yumi's fucking level 11, guys.
졌을 때 미래를 바라보기 좀 힘든 조합이다 보니까 좀 망설일 수 있는 거예요.
맞아요.
먹긴 먹어야 되는데
But model is countered by QSS, right?
너무 약해서
That's the difference there, you know.
그렇다고 사이드 압박을 할 수 있으면 모를까? 지금 뽀삐나 아지르 쪽, 뭐 어느 쪽 한쪽 다 뚫기도 어렵고요.
네.
굉장히 조심스럽게 빠져있죠 뒤쪽으로.
라인도 적당히 템포 맞추면서 밀고 있는 상황이다 보니까 웬만하면 T1이 세 번째 드래곤을 주도권을 가져가면서 먹겠네요.
그러니까 잭스라는 픽도 자력으로 본인이 진짜 막 솔로킬 낸다든가 막 채굴 하면서 팍팍 하면서 성장하면 당연히 좋은 거지만 근데 웬만하면
LSB shifts to 13-13, probably basically in 3 weeks.
재미로 붙여가지고
야 이렇게 그냥 포탑 다 날리고 용도 너무 편한 그림인데요.
궁을 돌려도 아래쪽에 시야를 다 먹어놓은 상황이다.
Good morning, Casper.
리브 샌드박스는 뭐 파고들 수가 없는 모습이었고요.
결국 할 수 있는 거는 하일이 상대편 진영 들어가서 뭐 빛을 밝혀놓는 거 이 정도밖에 없습니다. 그래서 3용
LCS was okay, yeah.
정말 그야말로 극약 처방이 돼버리는 건데
그렇죠.
마음 아파요.
근데 이걸
그리고
그대로
뽀삐 못 끊어요. 뽀삐 웬만하면 못 끊어요.
네.
웬만하면.
어쨌든
그래서-
간단하다 보니까 그냥 페이스 체크 해버린 거거든요.
He can't die, no? He can die?
세 명인데
그냥
I don't think he can die.
시키는데 이거 맞나요?
세 명인데 안 됩니까?
빠삐인데요, 빠삐. 예.
정말
입니다. 예,
진짜
그래.
이게 조연
Green Cast calls Poppy Papi.
센스 좋았네요. 오너를 멈추면서
빠삐.
사용하지 못하게 만들었습니다.
이러면서 결과적으로는 한번 노려봤었던 제우스의 그 뽀삐도 어떻게 못 잡았고 용도 3용 골드 차이나고
Collector good here? I don't know if Collector's good here, honestly. I like Collector's Knight, but I think it's strong.
꽝한타가 안 되니까.
I guess you get flat pen, right? You get percentage pen as a GP tech? Maybe it's good, honestly.
피 이렇게 되면은
I forgot that Nyla gets
제우스 참
the juice.
제대로 때려놓고
친구들,
근데 밀어
친구들이
제우스가
친구들이 봐요.
Oh. Oh.
넘어갔습니다. 우너가
Hey.
뭔가 액션을 할 때 지금 잭스가 순간 이동이 있긴 한데, 그러니까 이게 참 뭘 할 때 좀 더 올인성으로 했으면 어땠을까 싶기도 하고.
이 위치는 이거 아들에 있는데 지금 상대 정글 없는 거다 보니까 이거 건드릴 수 있어요. T1 입장에서.
와 근데
되자마자
이런 거 주게 되면 진짜 게임 끝입니다. 리브 샌드박스.
그래서 잭스 와요 잭스
오히려 기회를 삼아야겠죠. 리브 샌드박스.
아리도 집 갔다가 순간
Okay.
이동하고,
다 와요.
Classic T1.
진입이
일단 강타가 없긴 없거든요.
어때요?
강타.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is Nyla OP? They get Nash too.
딜라가 그냥
Nice.
이러면 확 넘어갑니다 T1으로.
죽은 위치가 너무 안 좋았었는데 조합의 장점.
Yeah, if you can lane with Nyla and you can give your support XP advantage.
기가 막혔습니다.
그렇죠. 그래서 아지르가 위에서 물렸던 것부터 시작이었는데
Yeah, this game is completely lost. It was lost already after that gank bot, I think.
아지르가 시간 끌고 하면서 오히려 위기를 기회로 만들었던 거니까요.
그래서 그 이후에 좋은 즉흥 움직임들이 있었습니다. 다시 보시죠.
여기서 이제 친구들의 커버 속도도 굉장히 빨랐거든요, T1이.
네.
와.
Vega played that pretty fucking good.
앞으로 들어가면서 뭔가 매우 깎아핀 것도 지우는 모습이었었고요.
이때 당시 바이는 이미 바론 능지를 좀 진행하고 있었습니다. 바로 여기 도착.
세주아니가 최대한 시간을 끈다고 끌어보긴 했는데 살기는 어려웠고 이 상태에서 바론을 주면 안 돼가지고
Vi comes in to steal the show.
와 이게 진짜 누구 하나
No Sejuani alive, so they just snap and go. Had to stop with this charm.
부족한 상황이다 보니까 먼저 들어가도 내가 죽지 않는다는 판단이 너무 좋았던 거죠.
근데 진짜 이렇게 성장을 기반으로 해가지고 막 때리다 보니까 딜도 엄청 세요 딜라.
체력은 아예 안 나는 건 뭐 패시브고.
네, 정복자 막 터트리면서 어차피 DPS 자체가 워낙 괜찮고
예.
때린다고 했을 때
이 친구도 어찌 보면 유사 원딜이죠. 근딜이죠. 네.
결국에 리브 샌드박스가 밀릴 거 밀리면서 사이드에서 뭐 이득 조금 보겠다는 거죠.
Our BT buy is gonna be huge, man.
속도가 지금 당장은 더 빨라요.
That seems so unfair.
건들다가는 뭐 미드 쪽에 아주 구멍이 크게 날 텐데요. 자 천천히 내려갑니다. 일단 T1의 나머지 인원들도 바텀적으로 좀 쏠리고 있습니다.
그리고 제리가 안 오면은 이게 뽀삐가 그냥 뭉쳐버리면서 날려가지고 타워 깰 수 있는 거거든요.
그래서 바텀 억제기를 주겠다는 건데 T1이 어디까지 갈지는 더 봐야 돼요.
볼까요?
네.
I don't know what's going on in the JDG game. I didn't watch.
하면은 우리 진짜 끝낼 수도 있다.
넘었어 하면서
네.
쌍둥이 쪽을 또 눈치 봐도 되는 상황.
JDG are comeback kings, man.
지금 T1이 돈이 많을 때 차라리 한번
근데 그 매운까지
자, 끌어들이면서
빼고 밀었고
앞으로 약간 당기면서
릴라는 어떻게?
폭내가 잘 떴습니다.
그렇죠. 바이가
Vanilla has no sums.
빠지고 체력 관리가 안 돼 있긴 한데 어차피 빠지면 그만이고 커버로 여차하면 뽀삐가 치면 되니까
자 그래서 먹지 못했고 막.
I don't think there is. Like maybe Rakan is acceptable, but I'm not a big fan of
예, 어떻게 해서든 뭐라도
Nautilus Zeri.
더 길게 쏠 수 있어요?
아 근데 이게 추격이 과연
길게 해서 잡는다면은 어쨌든 드래곤 시간이 촉박하다 보니까.
근데 바이 왔고 다
연결
왔고
수 있긴 하거든요.
무조건 해야 된다.
근데 여기 포탑 아타이 갔어요.
긁으면서 그럼 정비도 못하고
Yeah, it's time to call it a day, guys. GG.
릴라가 아주 경쾌하게 뛰어옵니다.
Here comes Nila Kunis. She got 3 items. Ooh.
살기가 뿜어져 나오고 있어요.
네, 그래서 T1
그냥 시원하게 13대 5로 이제 내 달립니다. 뭐 영원도 그냥 뭐 바로고 뭐 어떻게?
Maybe Yumi is just blue side ban, guys.
이번 경기는 의미 있는 드리블.
Maybe Yumi is just blue side ban.
이것도
No meme. I think it's just blue side ban, no? I feel like everything else is such a clear hierarchy of what you need to pick, and you can't get Zeri Yumi on blue. So,
이미 뭐 여기 어느 정도 하다가 뒤로 빠지고 뭐 이렇게 영물이 있고요 또.
like, you can't get Zeri Yumi on blue, and
수복이 메이지가 아니고
unless you want to like cocktail it up and do what T1 did.
얘기하다가 또 대참사 난 거죠.
보시죠.
아까 탑에서도 그렇고 결국 아지르한테 계속해서 뭔가 낚시를 당하는 느낌이랄까요? 어떤 면에서?
이건 약간 왼손 드리블 느낌이 나긴 했는데.
If they paid Faker 3 million,
그렇습니다. 어쨌든 세상에 궁극기 없.
Riot should pay Faker like 2 million to play with skins.
진 거죠.
싸움이 너무 쉬운 게 뭐 딜이면 딜, 탱킹력이면 탱킹력 그냥 아예 그냥 답이 안 보여서 이게.
돌진 조합이요, 돌진 조합.
네.
야,
이러면서 아주 이제 저항할 수 있을 만한 기본적인 힘이 안 갖춰지고 있는 현재 리브 샌드박스의 시점입니다.
그럼 결국에 바람 드래곤이 좀 넘어가 있는 상황이다 보니까 효과를 잘 받는 친구들이 꽤 많이 섞여 있거든요.
아 예.
이제는 애매하게 본대 쪽에서 미드로 나온다면은 잡아먹힐 수 있다는 것을 의미합니다. 리브 샌드박스는요.
게다가 위도 뚫려 있고 바텀도 뚫려 있는 상황이라서
네.
그냥 이거 한번 까딱하면.
Yeah, I think
그러니까 이게 테디를
if an offer like that becomes public, it's pretty bad PR, I think.
유틸형 서포터가 있는 것과 없는 거는 하이퍼 캐리의 원딜력의 캐리력에 막대한 영향을
They will have like the counter effect.
그 어떤 정말 제곱되는 효과.
Mid lanes have bad skins though. Ah.
단순히 제리가 있다 그래서 고밸류 이런 건 아니잖아요 원래.
아 그렇죠.
그러니까 어떤 밸류값 공식 같은 게 있는 건데.
그리고 이런 것도
Alright, well done by owner.
드리블로 그 날렸어요.
Even better by Zeus.
동료 어디 갔어요?
What a fucking ult.
탑은 탑대로 뚫리고 있고.
Crazy.
그 닐라가
Here comes Gumuyushi. He wants to fight. Give him Penta. Gumuyushi Penta.
상대가 본대가 와요.
Gumuyushi Penta?
쫓아옵니다. 그리고 난리가 나고 있어요.
No Penta.
뭐 이리저리 다 해집어 놓습니다.
아니 결국 밸류도 안 돼.
Bro, Zeus played that so well.
안 돼. 그럼 뭐가 되겠어요?
안 되는 거죠 그냥 다.
그냥 답이 없는 겁니다.
이러면은 본진 쪽으로 내려왔습니다. 나머지 인원들이 다 내려왔습니다.
아니, 심지어 바텀을 잡아놓겠다라고 생각해서 뽑은 픽인데 지금 바텀 1데스네요.
그 닐라는 끝까지 707을 좀 유지를 하고 있습니다. 결국 이렇게 여유롭게 게임을 즐기는
GG.
넥서스가 포기가 됩니다. 태원입니다.
T1이 굉장히 재미난 것을 많이 준비한
Respect that team for that one. Good job.
Throw some respect on his name.
Yeah, exactly. It does mean that.
This is a crazy draft that has occurred here in this game.
Who cares? He's playing Nico, man. He's got the
Yeah.
stopwatch coming up next. So
Crucially-
anyone's legends are just cruising.
Alright, you guys watch this while I grab some breakfast.
Third, 4-2.
Was Guma leveling E or Q first this game? Q.
Still something AL can continuously press into JDG.
I've never seen anyone level E. Oh, you mean like max first?
Continue pressing forward with.
I think he max Q first.
Good to see what they can do with it.
Not sure if you're asking me if what is skill level 1 or what is skill
Had similar
max.
stats alongside Algor for damage percentage, but it is an 80.
I've personally never seen anyone max E. I don't know how good it is. That's what you ask.
The flash out from him.
My Nala info is a bit limited, I'd say.
Here, that flash might be the difference maker for whether or not they get onto Chichoyi in the backline.
It's a long timer, and if he didn't flash, he was just dead. So, see if JDG can respond to some of the holes in the game plan, at least early on. 21 minutes in, AL have a strong advantage. 5,000 gold in the lead, like you're saying, kind of building towards that. Still long timer to go here, and I think a lot of vision game played, and I still need to see Xiaohao continuously pull the trigger on these paranoias every time they're up, because there does come a point where JDG's composition comes online in 5v5.
Yes, Lennon, I feel so bad right now because it's like, if nameplates were off, I would be really excited to be anyone's legends. I'd say that they have a very clear way of winning, that they have this jinx that's really far ahead. Xiaohao as well, as you see on your screen right now, is being a massive driver for this team, but unfortunately, nameplates are on. This is the best team in the world right now, and they still have a team fight composition that does come on later. Until I see that Nexus explode, it's hard for me to believe and kind of get wrap my mind around the fact that anyone's legends can pull this game out. They're in a really good spot here. In 40 seconds before this dragon, we'll see what has come of this early game.
Luckily, the one person you need to have a bit of a say is Ruler on the Aphelios. He's the leading gold for JDG at this point, but Hardo was trying to play a little bit. What's that minion walking into the bush for? As now it's JDG trying to make a strike onto AL, who have set up in front of the dragon. There's the hook right onto Knight, and you ain't tanky with that Everfrost. They're going to try to turn this one, though. Paranoia comes out, and they've actually found ZDZ before he went Meganar. Here comes the Pop Blossom, right onto the backline, and right onto missing. All of your healing, your cleanse, it's all going to be gone, as AL have taken yet another fight against JDG and gone toe-to-toe.
Oh my god, Lennon, we are about to see some amazing games here already. 11-3 is the kill feed. And if you would have told me again, nameplates off, people would be thinking the Reddit threads would be on fire right now with JDGR ahead. But anyone's legends are making great plays around the map. And JDG just feel lost. It's his first pick from Zora. I meant to comment on this earlier, and we saw the Blitzcrank yesterday between EDG and IG, but there's a reason why this champion is so deadly. It takes one hook. It doesn't matter what you did in the early game. And they have been near flawless for the side of anyone's legends. They do get a little cheeky. I will say JDG did use some of their spells in a bit of a weird spot, like 369 throwing down the ultimate on the tanks. Doesn't matter. We got another fight.
JDG, they're pouncing back. They're gonna fight back. We got double TPs coming through though. We got the paranoia pop. Chowhouse should make it out. Now you got into the fight. Ruler is on his way. Mega Death Rocket has been used, but he can't get there. Knight goes down first. Pop Blossom yet again, and Harder makes a big difference as a Mega Nart from CDC. You got punches being thrown from every single member of anyone's legend, and they're connecting right onto the face of JDG.
This could be the Baron here for anyone's legend. That Gragas barrel
Are they actually losing?
right into the team. If they weren't able to get that Nico ultimate off on multiple members, that could have been a fight that JDG turned. But now teleport's coming in. Lennon, we have got an amazing game one. We had said at the beginning of this show that expectations are that all of our top teams.
This guy's voice is very like MLG. Reminds me of MLG for some reason.
Right now, anyone's legends, they want to break expectations and they want to bring us to a game one victory here.
And it was all off of the momentum in early game, the game plan, play aggressive, take on JDG.
They need to be reminded that they need to watch where Ruler is. Like,
they have not stopped, right? We've been
the entire replay I'm watching is where Ruler is,
where
and
we come out and they're taking fights.
Boom.
It hurts, Lennon. It hurts when the Nico ult gets just straight up delivered into your team. Ruler, he's like, I could try to maybe do something here, but the game just feels too far gone at this point. A 10,000 gold lead versus JDG. Not many teams can say that they've held this, much less 10,000 at this point. And 2.5 minutes before the Dragon, they have Barons as well. What an insane game here. I mean, CDZ now has the hull breaker, so he can tear apart at 3
That is pretty dope.
sideline, start picking away at the
Yeah. Like, JDG griefing a game like this, you shouldn't judge him over this.
Zora is just exerting this Blitzcrank all over the map and making it so Fog of War is such a deadly place to be.
And Harder efficiently showing why Nico should either not be let through or not be allowed to be picked on blue side, because so many times Harder has found backline access.
I'm just surprised that they ended up on Gragas in such a game, you know?
To set up the chain reaction that is AL's comp. It's buying room for the paranoia to be waited on, for things to just fall into place for AL.
Right now, we're seeing the siege. CDC's gonna have another wave. Navi does go in.
They don't have an engage anymore. Zora's a little bit out of trouble here. Xiaohao is around the corner, but they will just leave Zora out. Meanwhile, ZDZ with his whole breaker is just taking down this inhib tower. He's gonna need to be careful, take the inhib and run away as they're pushing down to tier 2 in mid. He's buying so much time, and they could be able to take an inhib tower as they
I don't think so direct, because it's like even they could have dropped games against Sandbox 100%.
And the inhibitor is going to be safe. So big find there.
And no one would have cared, you know?
Just too far up.
It's like T1 definitely dropped games, with single games in spring.
But it's going to be a minute. JDG will now be in a very good position to be grabbing this 5th dragon. There's way too many dragons in this game.
There are.
I'm going to say, from what our first game was to now, we are getting much more action, a lot more dragon focus here, and look at what JDG are doing. They're playing aggressive. They're trying to get down vision and find another pick here.
Oh, Zora, you just came back and now you're gone again. Knight gets the kill. I feel like right now, AL might get caught up in this, because it feels like there's somebody like a drill sergeant standing on the outside of their Nexus going, go, go, go. They've been redeploying every single time, going straight for fights, and that's where JDG can start to test your missteps.
Deep breaths for AL. They've gone picked a few times, specifically now Zora with those 2 deaths. And JDG, again, not a team to be trifled with, not a team that you want to be making missteps up against. They are a killer team. They are your MSI champions. They have won the LPL already. Like, it takes one mistake against a team that is not only doing amazing so far in the LPL, but also just full of veterans. We saw this in the LGD versus Weibo series, where it took one mistake from LGD, who were winning most of that game. Boom, the game ends. Game 1's over.
It's hard to judge if Top Esports is even gonna make it.
Similar position now, down much more gold this time around. But it only
nobody can answer ZDZ in the side. It looks like JDG. No, Knight?
Like, breaking into top 4 is not super easy.
It will actually be Kanavi that got the dragon, but it's Knight that's already got out by himself. They're also losing an inhib in topside, and JDG, they just don't have the decision-making power, and AL are making all of them.
They don't have the big stick. They don't get to wave around the big stick right now because
AL's like,
Anyone's
I'm
Legends.
talking.
Yeah, exactly. This is my talking time.
Oh,
369.
engage with 369. And will it be a 9 or will it be a 3? It is to
Okay.
be decided. Harder's pop.
Oh, 1 HP.
CDC's on the flank though. Ruler is chugging away right now. It's a front to back.
Rule
Now,
DPM.
JDG might be
Rule
favored
DPM
here
has the
as
ghost.
AL back
Let's see some
away.
Gale Force action here,
CDC should be
Ruler.
caught out,
Ruler.
But Ruler with the caliber.
Ruler.
Oh, way too late, Ruler. Come on, Ruler.
Big summoner spells here now gone a minute before the Baron. Chichoyi with no sums, no ghost, no flash, and no flash as well for ZDZ. On the opposite side, JDG are going to be looking, their ultimates are going to be up and available. They're going to be respawning in time. And I was
What
as
the
good as
fuck
fight
is
as they
this?
were going to get
How do you say
here,
Jinx's name, guys?
as Zora misses out on the flash hook, and we thought Chichoyi would potentially be going down here. He got so low. And it was just the fear from Zhao Hao that stops Kanabi from finding the 80 carry.
Love that strike from 369, but AL know when to pull back for the most part. And now, as we come back to live, you see AL just consistently pushing forward. They also have.
Thank you very much,
key
Joel Sebastian.
items coming
Appreciate
up for
it. Thank
pretty
you.
much everybody, you got a Magi's completed for Harder as well. So their team fight is definitely there, and your saving grace for JDG right now.
Actually winnable, by the way.
It's all about finding one pick for both teams. For anyone.
Jinx will not have. Bro, these sausages are so savory, you don't need mustard. These are some delicious ass sausages.
For JDG, you find that pick. Maybe you can force for
It's like sausages with really high meat count.
Pressure on the map here.
Oh,
it's the Nico
the clone.
clone. Oh, thank God. I knew it was Nico. I just didn't know which one.
I'm saying, because like, what do they do here for ZDZ? Yeah, like, there has literally not been an answer yet for JDG, and he is breaking down the base. That's 2 enemies now, and super minions on top and bot. The pressure game is on.
Right now, you're seeing JDG. They're split across the map. AL are pulling them, stretching them thin, unable to do much. Knight, kind of just trying to. Oh my God, Harder,
preemptive strike.
Okay.
Engaged.
Oh.
Harder back though. They blow
Rule up, nothing but a rule up.
Going with 1 kill, but the G8 has been popped from
My man survived somehow.
down, can't get a trade back. The Baron will end up going over to AL. ZDZ's in the game. He's got a couple more hits. He's so big on the Sandar, and he finished it. It's just it. AL, can he get it? 1 more, and that's game 1 to anyone's legend.
Holy shit.
CDC at the player game. He gets excited. He gets ignited immediately. Anyone's Legends. They've taken game 1 versus JDG. And expectations be damned here, Lennon. We've got a series on our hands.
The thing that casters know and love, and it is AL with an underdog story. Expectations gone out the window. And the fact that we have another moment where AL takes a game off of a top team, and the way they did it, man, just start punching JDG and don't stop. Just go.
Way too dank.
아무래도 그 중에 하나가 T1에서 한솥밥을
Damn,
먹었던
this is
테디
slow.
선수와의 맞대결이 아니었을까 싶습니다. 오랜만에 제우스 선수, 테디 선수와
Am I queuing a little
맞대결
TFT game?
해보시니까 어떠셨나요?
일단
Is that the move, guys?
너무 반가웠고, 그리고 항상 좀 상대편에 있으면 뭐랄까 잘 안 죽는 원딜이어서 네, 좀 무섭기도 했는데 오늘은 또 이겨서
I think it's a little TFT game,
선수 좀
Mango.
어떠셨어요? 맞대결을 하셨잖아요.
네, 오랜만에 다시 맞붙게 돼서 재밌었고요. 복귀한 것도 축하드립니다.
네, 좋습니다. 테디 선수가 보고 계실 것 같은데 지난주 이야기를 아무래도 먼저 해봐야 할 것 같습니다. 젠지전의 패배가 굉장히 아쉬우셨을 것 같은데요, 구마유시 선수. 그 경기 이후에 어떤 점을 좀 팀적으로 보완하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 그 경기 끝나고 나서 팀원들끼리
So today's headline was that this was a matchup against your former teammate Teddy. So how was playing against him after a long time?
너무 반가웠고, 그리고
It was really nice seeing him.
상대편에 있으면 뭐랄까 잘 안 죽는 원딜이어서
I feel like he's definitely an AD carry that doesn't die too easily when he's my opponent. So I was very wary of him.
Respectful.
재밌었고요.
It was a matchup after such a long time. It was really fun.
좋습니다. 테디 선수가 보고 계실 것 같은데 지난주 이야기를 아무래도 먼저 해봐야 할 것 같습니다. 젠지전의 패배가 굉장히
So to
아쉬우셨을
talk
것 같은데요.
about last
구마유시
week,
선수. 그 경기
Bro,
after
YouTube
a
chat.
regretful loss against Genji,
Shaker shaking too
what kind
hard
of
to be
adjustments were
interviewed.
made?
KW.
그 경기 끝나고 나서 팀원들끼리
After that match,
숙소로 돌아와서 좀 많은 이야기를
on the way
나눴던
back
것 같고
to
Zeus?
our player,
Nah, I'm not even gonna read that.
점들을 조금
That's mental.
보완해가지고 연습을 잘 하고
our
있는
player
것
house,
같아요.
I feel like
그래서 오늘도 이렇게 멋진
we
경기를
were able to
펼쳐주시지
talk
않았나 싶은
amongst
생각이
each other
드는데,
about what kind of
제우스
mistakes
선수,
we were
오늘
making.
1세트
So I think we're
그라가스 POG를 받으셨잖아요.
actually seeing some
지금
progress
제우스
here.
선수의 그라가스가 개인
And
통산
Zeus,
12승 1패
you have a
중입니다.
12-win,
그라가스가
1-loss
굉장히
record
탄탄한
with
모습을
Gragas,
보여주고
and you're
있는데,
showing
렐렌통과
such
로칸을
consistent and
상대로
solid
그라가스
performance
어떻게
whenever you lock in
구도를
Gragas.
잡아야겠다 생각하셨는지
What kind of
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I'll keep you guys in the loop of what's happening in LPL and the LCK, guys, okay? Don't worry about a thing.
Nocturne was not much of it.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh shit, I didn't start Streamlabs. I didn't start Streamlabs as a thing. As a thing. That's on the stage 4 is now treasure armor round. I don't care, man. Let's do prismatic. You practice the intro, just wing it. Nah, I just wing it. All my videos are complete winging it. The university. The university. What does that mean? The first argument over this game will be prismatic. Actually, it's pretty cool. I'm getting question mark pinged, and he's just cutting it down. Holy void. Holy void. Holy void. That is actually just crazy, by the way. What am I seeing, by the way? This is the easiest dub. I actually can't lose, guys. I actually cannot lose. Ooh, starter kit. Fuck. I don't like starter kit because I have such a good start already. Cybernetic bulk. Yo, Coach Vista, thank you very much. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, he got a fat starter kit, man. He got the void. some Ghost Town. Bruv. Void is so contested. Void is giga contested, man. How was the KC game yesterday? They played draft that only best teams can play. They had like Jace, Maokai, Kesante, Jinx, Lulu into Rakan, Aphelios, Ahri, Wukong, Malphite. They didn't get value on like a level 3 gank mid where Ahri should have died, and then Maokai was behind, lost Raptors. And then Jinx Lulu also didn't get a base against Rakan and Aphelios, so they just had full control of the wave with blue and purple. Fuck. I don't know what I want here. Way too dankers. I don't want spatula. I'm grinding this set, yes. This is gonna be... I'm going all in, thank you. This is the Faker set. Unlucky. The Jace was a bit interesting with runes, no? Runes and Perma giving prior. I don't remember his runes, Mephisto. What runes did he go? Give me void. Oh. Mort dog. Mort dog. Mort dog. Mort dog. On television. This song is called Television. Medium Forge. Damn. Is this the move? 50 G's, baby, I don't know. Grrrr. Alright, gifts from the Fallen. Get out of my ways. Oh yeah, there's so much Sebastian. Oh, le Cristiano Heraldo. I don't care what it costs, no. Eat, Choga, eat. Wait, Riffraud just missed. Grrr. For now. Oh, you got the Cristiano too. Starter kit. See, I'll skill better than him. I'd say Void is OP here. But this game I'm insanely contested. Ooh! What's that? What's that emote? Let's give me a BF sword. Can you link them again? Wait. Nice. I love it. What does the void buff do? It gives me the Rift Herald. Icho! Woo! Current bonus 420 health, man. That's crazy. In what game, Exodiac? In League? Well, definitely you need to be better playing 98 MS than you would need to be than playing on lower ping. So with that in mind, right? With that in mind, you can still climb. You just have to be better. Holy, Javan just ulted to the beat. Did you guys see? Come on, Herald, give me value on your spell, please. Ah! Oh. Damn. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Usually I would slow roll, but I think I just need to go get to Nash. Oh, okay. This song is called Hotel Lobby, Angel. Yeah, you shouldn't play ADC, that's for sure. What is that, man? What is that abomination? Bruv. I don't know, this beat is just so crazy. I really enjoy this beat. Bang, bong, bong. That's Piltover. If you have 3 Piltover, you get a T-Hex. Completed item anvil and a component anvil. Cybernetic bulk. Fuck it, I'm going for this. I need some carry items.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Bow? Shit. Take my hands to you. Shit. Fuck, man. I feel like my... should I play for top 4? I think. Fuck it. This is the new set. How's internet today? I don't know. Oh, there she is. Oh. Okay. I am the Omega. Bitch. I don't know, I don't think blue side draft is that bad, honestly. I think this is a fairly, like, even-ish draft, but I think red side is better, yeah. It's just easier to play. Like, if you don't get ahead with blue, then some champions are not gonna be super useful. Guess like a 2 stars area already, man. Level up, he's level 9. Dom is the one skipping, not me. Vision. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That is the one, guys. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one. Oh, damn! Oh! Oh! Two! What should I position, Ash? I don't care what it costs, no. Bro, he's so fucking tanky, it doesn't fucking matter where I put him. My man's got 4k HP, man. What the fuck? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. What the fuck? Alright, full clear into full clear. Into Lee Sin cross bot for gold. Dyna! 369 is securing a little base. BF sword base on bot. 1300 G's, baby. Get Sona 2-star Viaso? No. Really? It's got that challenge action going on. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, sonny boy. Yes. Alright, Zora's just grabbing a little. Bro, if I can get magic pen. What's the magic pen at? Ah, that's true actually, I have static shiv. I forgot. Baron also shreds at Mar? Yeah, that's... What a game. I already have 2-star Kassadin. Damn! Actually, that's fucking neat. Wow. Snapped him. The Q was bad. You can't really improve? What do you mean? I can 2-star Kaiser. I can 2-star Kaiser, but that's a pretty big upgrade, I think. I can 2-star Yasuo too. I don't know, the value from cybernetic bulk is kind of crazy, you know? 500 health. Pretty big. Bro, what is that? Let's get it. Wait, I shrunk. We all shrunk. Send it. You put Juggernaut emblem? Bro. What the fuck? What is that? The song's called Hotel Lobby. Whoa, what happened? I think there's like 2 Kaisers left. Well, now there's many Kaisers. Where you at, baby mama Juju? Yes. Well, now we can watch LPL, guys. Now we can watch LPL, guys. Wait, well, how did Kanavi end up here? Let's go back. So there's no Drake, he's just punching a ward. Kanavi just... okay. Borderline close. This Lee Sin is so fucking strong. Did they buff Lee Sin? No. He was just feeling it. They have 2 Drakes on red side and affiliates conditions are still fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind. Let's just get Belfet. Alright.
Hear my name and know my strength.
Oh. Great, my Belveth. Sometimes I need to be alone. He went Crown. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I don't think this is a Crown game. You need to be a little threat, I think. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill you. Oh, JD still have 2 Drakes, so this game is perfectly playable, so this is gonna fall up. I think it's so easy for them to actually, like, rock it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the Crown. Like, Crown is good if it, like, changes how much gold you can generate on side, but I don't think this is a game where it does, so... I thought I would have more time, actually. That's why I played it slow. Oh, he's nuking my Nash. Come on, Kaiser. Come on, Kaiser. Come on, Kaiser. Oh, shit! I should have moved my Nash. Fucking LPL, man. That's okay. Did you just scout the board? Yeah, I was watching LPL. I barely had my round, you know? Holy. That was a good game. Some things to learn. Alright, let's have a sniff here. Okay, missing his deep here. Missing his deep, had to flash. Okay, good stun. Good stun, scatter the weak. Alright, items on a similar page here. Still have 369's ultimate. He's taking some damage here to take space. W's out. They're on the mid wave. No herald for each team. They're pushing forward. 369 gathering space, sweeping out the vision. Ari playing in a good pocket. They don't know Zhao Hao's position. They don't have vision on the top side. Very awkward here for Aphelios and Renato to enter the space. They're repositioning, taking around. They spotted the Lee. All important targets are spotted. ZDZ. Very low HP. He got chunked. Good poke. Good poke. JD's reposition. Trained. Zhao Hao, can he find the flank? Oh, he's sniffing. He's sniffing. Woo! He got the ruler. He got the ruler. Oh, the Q didn't land though. The Q didn't land, so they don't have lethal. They don't have lethal. Kesante. Kesante. Oh, ruler.
And JDG get the dragon. That's huge.
Woo.
As the pickup part selection was not there for anyone.
Ruler lives though somehow.
Missing, like Renata Glass is so
Damn. And it's over.
the bailout here for Ruler.
The Lee Sin couldn't connect the Q through all of the people that he kicked. The reaction. Did you see the snap there from the Ari and the Rakan? It's like, this is one of the worst teams in all of LPL, right? One of the worst teams in all of LPL. And do you see how mechanically well they still play? Like, it's a bit unbalanced. Look at the snap here from Aryan and look at the snap. It's a very good snap. That's a really nice snap. And then here, Ruler, he dances and he goes. Ooh! That was a very bad Lee Sin play, to be honest. They had to go because Drake was dying. Either you go for that or you don't go at all, and then if you don't go at all, then you might as well FF. You have to pay attention to the condition. I don't think the play was that bad, all things considered. It's like they don't want to give Drake for nothing, you know? Because now the position of the game is really fucking bad. Now it's like fighting there would be is better than fighting in the future. In terms of your odds, you know? It's like here you have pocket 8s and in the future you're gonna have a fucking 2-5 suited or some shit.
Had a big lead, and we saw that in game number 1. We just haven't seen that in game 2. I think that's the difference maker here. We do have Baron coming up, a lot of decision-making power getting in the hands of JDG this time around.
Yeah, if he I didn't see if he smited Vi or not, so if he did that, obviously it's not that great if he's looking for steal. I'm more of the idea of going for Aphelios there. JDG had really good position understanding there. Alright. Zhao, he's in the pocket. He's in the pocket. Got no locket. Motioning towards Nash. Maybe they cleared this little pink. I wonder if they start to just with the right guns here on the gun swap, if they just go.
You just really need some items.
Yeah, it's very close to Ruler dies there. I'm wondering if someone could play it better. Probably they could, you know, they just we're missing so little damage.
Constant pressure from JDG because they don't want to give you the opportunity to try to scoop up that gold and get back on the map. But AL might be looking for something here. Xiao Hao on the side, that knockback.
JDG are doing a good job of maintaining the status quo here. I think they're considering if they should be starting Nash.
We'll need some help.
Oh shit.
He's tanky. Does flash over the wall.
Oh shit. Okay, so Syndra no flash or no flash. But Xayah doesn't have 2 core. I wonder if Syndra has money.
Definitely important if they are going to try and find this kill. Now Harder, I was very worried. The vision toggle there told me that Knight was going to be throwing a scatter of the week.
Do you have a little Shadow Flam? I don't mind Crown in cases where you're not buying defensive items. Basically, it's like Crown is going to be your defensive item and you go full pure DPS. Shadow Flame, Death Cap, Void. Then I think it's like partially acceptable. Because Crown, if it's not procced, the move speed and the AP that you get is actually not bad. But I hate these builds when people go like Shadow Flame into Zhonya's Hourglass. Like, what the fuck is that, man?
That smite needs to be perfect if he wants to keep anyone legends in this game.
Need some pinpoint precision here as Ruler does get his back off. That'll be a nice little bit of a reset coming in before this fight. And the big thing is Jitoi has not completed a second item, and there are big item differentials starting to come online. Just
is he a Crip? I wouldn't be surprised if On is a Crip, man. He plays like he's a Crip.
Wow, I mean, yeah, you say it's not like amazing, but like that is pretty huge. There's a and a half here for Ruler.
2K.
Yeah, he is 2,000.
What's happening in LCK?
That's 30 CS, a full kill, and a hell of a lot of plates. Like that is putting in.
그렇습니다.
Alright, didn't start yet.
The story of the game here for how far it is right now, and they're just looking.
Alright, Dretsky's alive. Oh no flash. Harder already used Ari ult. tough.
not available any longer, and that was just from the
This is like, you know, all these small things that JDG are like posturing for. It's like small centipodes. It's like the difference of playing like against the FM and a GM. It's like, how does a GM stomp an FM? It's all these fucking small decisions, all these small maneuvers. They burn Ari, and now they spot Lee on the flank who's trying to play the game, and now they break his ankles, and now this Drake situation. This is lost a piece. They tried to kill Ruler, but they don't have damage to find lethal. Well, Kisante was almost Kisanting. And now the game is over.
Sense that Zhao Hao is obviously in there. He went for the flank last game. Here, they're going to be able to start up this.
I think Mercs is also one of those things. If you go Mercs, don't buy Banshees.
He can just walk towards this bear and use the Calibrum to scout if maybe anyone's legends were going to go for it. But that's the sole point here, Lennon. And man, it's just slipping away ever so quickly from anyone's. As we get right into the replay, I mean, oh, he was on ward. No!
Oh. Well, you know what? It happens. He's like, oh no, I've been found out.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen anyone's legends actually go to start up this.
Really, they sensed it actually.
With the fight afterwards, right? They're committing so many members to this side. They were trying to find this pick onto Ruler.
Wait.
And maybe that's some of that
Different AD. No! Deft!
Don't need to play macro-oriented more around our team.
Deft!
That right there could be a.
I will prepare this for you, Deft.
Look back in review and say, yeah, we probably should have just taken the dragon right there.
No!
And now with JDG in a very strong lead with an Infernal Soul under them and a Baron available to them, they are just going to keep pressing until they need to force the hand of AL, which looks like they want to do very, very soon.
Yeah, of course. If you're in the team in the lead, you should cause the opponents to have to make options. They have to make forced errors here. And by corralling around the Baron, getting rid of all this vision, it is more and more important.
Wildin' on television.
Uncomfortable positions here. As
Still?
feigning, they're going right back over. Vision getting toggled now. Anyone's legend. Let's see what you do. Are you just gonna get your objective bounty and go for mid?
We made it.
Look the contest.
See the Baron
All right.
pretty low. AL do know that it's going on. The quickness will be there, available.
Knights is in the pocket. 2 K4, K3, K4, TP's all on the flank and they spot him. Did they spot him? Harder, harder, harder. He's in the pocket. He is getting pushed out. Lee Sin playing in the pocket. Infernal map giving him some options and some space. They spot Zhao Hao. Zhao Hao is a little bit in trouble. Dashes away. They get a turret. This also means a little bounty, but the on ult lands. No W, CD on Lee, and they smack him down. No flash. Kanavi, no ultimate. Pushing forward. No on ultimate. Not super easy for JGG to find turns, but the man advantage should be enough for them to potentially stop and look for a Nash. They're gonna turn around now. Look for it. Not so easy for blue side to start a fight without the Ari ultimate and Lee Sin going. They should just play for finish. JDG just play for finish. There's a ward in the pocket. Knight is trying to poke away with the Infernal Soul Drake. Ornn is taking free damage for no reason at all. He's posturing the wrong position. They turn here. This is a, you know, a best case scenario for AL, all things considered, but they are dead.
Ruler over the side though, he can't go down. Harder doesn't have the combo. He doesn't have it. A double kill for Ruler.
Wildin' on television. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo.
They're gonna win the Titan fight. And Lennon, it is more than likely we are going to a
Alright, guys, I think this game is over, yeah? I think this game is over. Let's jump into... Let's keep watching until the Champions League is over.
Game 1 for AL. JDG have woken up. They've got the comp that worked.
Alright, Yumi is out, guys. Milio is out. We're gonna have a fun game. Never mind, Zeri. Gets picked anyway.
Good job between 369 and 9. They know their jobs.
Rachel. Come on, Rachel.
Not fantastic, but man, Ruler wanting. This is one of his specialties.
Lushanami.
All this year is, hey, if we're playing a split fight on some different fronts, I'm gonna challenge the enemy AD carry to fight me because I know that if they're uncomfortable, I'm in my zone.
18 Kana for the new Rusty. Lock me Annie.
makes a not optimal decision, outplay the opponent.
All right.
He does so much damage. Like one
World champion, by the way.
doing
Coach
so
Edgar,
much.
world
The
champion.
upgrade coming through that came in before the fight, but also that 2.5.
복원의
Renekton.
예.
This is pick Renekton dry like that.
자, 세게 들어갈 때가 많아가지고.
Wow. Morgan
일단
Renekton.
넣어놓네요.
Lord Morganovich. Locking Renekton, ladies and gentlemen.
룰루가 될 수도 있고 라칸이 될 수도 있고.
Followed by Zeri. Do get a little Lucianami action. Champion as a player or coach? Coach.
네, 저렇게 하고
Samsung.
근데 레넥톤 보면은 여기서
I think actually he won Worlds twice, no, Coach Edgar?
생각도 들 수도 있는데
예.
이거 칸나
Samsung and Genji.
나르 같은 거를 고르는 경우도 있거든요. 그냥 좀
Ah.
칸나가 또 매드몸이 많이 찍었어요. 또 나르고.
네.
Afelos.
자, 근데 바텀에 일단 서포트
아펠로스 우콩?
어떤 생각이 있을지.
Wukong.
바텀을
아.
완성시키나요?
Lulu.
네. 이러면 제리 입장에서는 사실 고를만한 서포터가 많이 없다 보니까 약간 강제가 되겠네요.
차라리 내려가서 에포트한테 약간 메이킹 그램류 픽을 할 가능성도 있다고 봐요.
아, 그렇군요. 그래서 아리를 일단 쥐어줍니다.
Need to ban Blitzcrank if you blue.
이러면 보통 레넥톤 빨리 고른 쪽에서 나르 정도는 자를 때가 많거든요. 이게 아이템이 뜨면 뜰수록 좀 일방적으로 두들겨 맞는 구도가 나와가지고
맞습니다.
Blitzcrank Wukong.
그라가스 같은
Zeri Badge. Yes, Kalis.
SK 내에서 굉장히 많이 좀 봤었던 그런 구도 중에 하나를 일단 잘랐습니다. 나르 제거.
이러면 탑 쪽에 아예 탱커를 둘 게 아니라면은 뭐 앨리스처럼 AP 정글을 자르는 것도 하나의 방법이 될 수 있을 것 같고요.
그렇죠. 가능성이
How you doing today,
높지 않아서
Kalis?
그렇지 앨리스 그리고 니달리 뭐 이런 것들이 진짜 나올 수도 있긴 해요.
네.
상황에 따라.
레넥톤 좋으면 뭐 언제든 많이 되는 그런 픽들인데.
예.
그렇죠.
브리오는
그라가스도 그냥 확 잘라버리나요?
Iron, you thank you very much. I'm good. I woke up feeling a bit sick, but it's no problem.
뚫을 수가 없습니다. 그리고 저 사이온은 이제 정글까지도 포함돼 있는 거니까.
그러니까요.
그렇죠.
Is Cabo not in the gaming house anymore? Or the office?
배나면서 잘라줬고 세주안으로 갑니다.
I saw him dancing on the camera.
까지 보겠다. 혹은 이것도 가능성이 높진 않아서 그렇지 원래 뭐 세주 서포트 이런 것도 가능은 한데.
He went back home for 1 week. Okay, okay. What are you banning Nocturne? Yeah, I'm surprised that no one gives a shit about Wukong here.
일단 그러면 역시나 무난하게 레넥톤을
I'm surprised as well that Gragas just gets through. Like you just get Gragas Wukong
편해 보이는데.
on blue side.
그렇죠.
5-5? Really?
킹홍이 좀 괜찮은 친구들이 많이 섞여 있다 보니까
Wow.
네. 연계를 좀 선택을 해주네요.
굉장히
Let's go,
담백한
Viego.
조합이 나왔어요. 디플러스기야. 우리가 많이 봤던 무난한.
근데 강팀의 담백함이라는 게 얼마나 무서운지 우리가 봤기 때문에.
Let's go Viego.
이건 아닐
I think Wukong with Lulu is better than Viego with Lulu.
게임을 통해 화제가 되긴 했죠.
No Blitzcrank?
애매한 맛으로 약간 답이 없어 보인다라는 생각일까요?
여기서 정말
Blitzcrank?
향신료를
There we go. Yes.
뭐가 됐든 아래로 내려.
Effort is Targamas or what?
이런 그램류 픽 혹은 메이킹 쪽 픽이 나올 거라는 건 확신했지만 그 중에서 그 맛의 정도에 대해서는 좀 고민했던 것 같아요.
그 맛 중에서 최근에
Yes, yes. Ban Milio, Yumi, Nico on blue side.
2세트 뱀피링이 완료가 됐는데 자, 이
yes,
어떻게
yes.
보십니까?
그리고 중요해진 거는
Really
템포
good.
싸움일 것 같습니다. 블리츠를 꺼내든 만큼 30분 이전 단계에 최대한 이득을 많이 보는 게 필요할 것 같습니다. 그런 과정에서 해나 선수가 혼자 남아있는 시간이 좀 많을 수도 있는데 그런 부분에서 아펠리오스한테 채굴을 많이 당하지 않는 게 좀 중요할 수 있을 것 같고요. 레넥톤을 통한 전령 전투에서 반드시
How
승리하는
does DK look so far in the split? They played against fairly weak opposition. We didn't see them against anything spicy just yet.
결국 오케이 브리온이 제리를 뽑긴 했지만 유틸 서폿이 나온 게 아니라서 이게 밸류가 높다고 보긴 전 좀 어렵다고 보거든요. 레넥톤도 그렇고. 그래서 무조건 꼭그
Alright.
유진 해설 말씀대로
We're gonna be holding this.
주도권을 잡고 흔드는 게 중요할 것 같고 디플러스 기아는 그냥
The
무난히
deft.
가면 웬만하면 조합이 굉장히 좋아집니다.
맞습니다.
참 이 말이
Do you think Gragas top is still playable and competitive? Yeah.
말씀하신 대로 그러면
I think that nerf hits him harder mid. Like it's a big nerf.
좋은 상성으로
For sure.
를 좀 뽑아 놓다 보니까 쉽게 쓰러지지 않을 것 같거든요.
그러니까요.
What website were you using earlier for TFT?
브리온 손에 달려 있다라는 것을 알아주시네요.
I use this.
여러 측면에서 안정적이고 폭발력도 있는
Then I use this.
것들로 많은 것들을 좀 보여줬던
Tactical
SK
tools.
다양한 팀들이
Tactics
있습니다.
tools.
디플러스계도 마찬가지인데 그 조합을 들고 나왔고 여기에 대항하는 오케이 브리온이 바로 이 그림을 완성을 시켰습니다. 과연 새로운 인원들 질에서 올라오는
Listen to how it sounds.
Still
Okay.
a bot lane meta
FlyQuest is still going to be playing around
Wait,
Prince. I think
what do I play? Like maybe this one?
that both of these guys actually
Emotional damage.
Bro, this shit was so loud, by the way.
Vulcan as his support and Doublelift
Did they play it?
Wait, he was trying
as
to.
his coach, a former support player.
Did it work?
I W-dominator side vacker THE.
Did they already play?
No, they stopped. They're starting,
they're
bro.
playing right now.
What are the stats?
What? No, it's from Spring Split. Oh,
What are they
Jesus.
Honestly,
Nah, bro. That's a violation. That's a violation.
부분이겠지만 강팀 그리고 강한 선수들의 특징이 챔프 폭이 넓고 그리고 기본 체급 자체가
What are the stats?
초반도 센데 뒤로 갈수록 세는 현상이 또 같이 나와요. 이러면 그거는 밸런스가 무너진 뱀픽이나 양상이 되는 거잖아요.
예.
실제로 지금 뱀픽 같은 경우도 저 같은 경우도 이렇게 봤을 때 디플러스 기아가 라인전이 약한 조합도 아닌데 뒤로 가도 더 좋아 보여서 그러면 브리온이 어디서 변수를 만들 수 있을 것인가. 오케이 브리온 입장에서는 굳이 따지면 바텀밖에 안 보이거든요. 저 블리츠의 맛이 좀 잘 강하게 나와야지 위에 솔로 라인
Monster Energy.
솔로킬을 만들거나
Secret Lab. LCK Chair.
그러니까 확실하게 뭐 하나 스킬 빗나갔다고 아쉬운 그 정도는 아니군요.
I don't like Viego here. I don't know why you would want to play Viego over the Wu, but let's see. Let's see. Canyon, do some carrying. My man. Do some carrying.
좀 만들어내면서 블리츠가 위쪽까지 영향을 주는 그림을 좀 그려야 될 것 같은데.
I don't think the draft is that one-sided for that side.
놓고 봤을 때는 앞에 룰루가 사실상 제리 블리츠 크랭크를 그렇게까지 무서워하진 않습니다.
그렇죠.
끌어도 지는 상황이 나올 수가 있다 보니까 엄티 선수의 발이 굉장히 좀 가벼워야 할 것 같고요.
참 아펠리우스 좀 다른 느낌이죠 이번 패치 상황에서는.
Okay. Kellen is just completely smurfing out of his mind. Oh, Rachel. Rachel. Woo.
그래서 이게 변수를
Good job, Rachel.
되지만 라인전이
Come on, Viego. Let's dive bot. Come on, Rachel.
라인전이요.
그래서
순수 2대1 끝나서 이거 무조건
Omti already in position. Denying experience.
동선을 빠르게 스킵하면서
Surely. Here comes Canyon. The wave's too big. They're not gonna get level 2. Hannah has no potion. Canyon, why are you not here, man? Canyon! Why are you slow? Oh, those are words. What I was trying to say, why are you not invading Seju, man? Taking control of a river. Rachel is smurfing. Oh, cleanse flash. That was too quick, Rachel. Too quick, Rachel. You should have fought in the wave, son.
진짜 골이 잡혀가지고 이거 켈린이 그냥 지나쳐서 블루까지 들어갈 수 있겠는데요. 잡짓하면은.
Man, if my jungler does golems like that, man, I'm gonna flame the shit out of him. Bro, how old is the bot gap? Is so big, man. Woo! Yeah, Lulu should have tanked. Lulu should have tanked. It's okay, Rachel. It's okay, Rachel. Lulu should have tanked. But what a bot gap. 18 Hannah for the new Rusty is getting completely annihilated. Whereas Deft has got COVID. Canyon, taking blue. Bro, if Canyon just fucking did red and went into river, you know? It's over. It's over. It is over. Kellin! Red weapon of Aphelios. The bullets are too quick. But did you see the cheeky little auto into Q cancellation animation? Respect. How is effort still playing in LCK, honestly? Good question.
사실 이렇게 돼서 에포트의 100% 승률을 자랑하는 블리츠와 상대적으로 이 SK 경험치가 더 많은 이 해나 선수를 이용해서 바텀 지역 뭐 한방 그건데 지금 출발 자체는
Kellen is completely spitting on the opposition, by the way.
다행스러운 거는 어쨌든 룰루가 평타를 치는 과정에서 아펠이 절단을 돌리다 보니까 타워 어그로가 먼저 끌려.
Now with this wave position, they're gonna slow push a monster wave. And then let's see if Cannon will be able to convert.
아무것도 못할 가능성이 있습니다.
뭐가 됐든 아펠리오스 스펠 없을 때 좀 한 번 더 공격적인 움직임이 나오긴 나와야 될 것 같아요.
I'm almost banning you. Don't give a fuck. Too.
예, 왜냐면 쉽게 말씀드려서 레넥톤은 그라가스를 웬만하면 못 뚫습니다. 그리고 굳이 따져도 같이 컸을 때 그라가스가
No base on Kana.
나쁠 게 없고요. 미드에서도 보시다시피
They are just setting up a turbo slow push here for the Drake. This is gonna be a very nice Drake. Showmaker level 6 here. Let's see if Showmaker is gonna turn and burn him. 6 to 6. A little bit of a HP differential. This is Showmaker playing an Ari actually.
그리고 밸류도 디플러스 기아가 좋아요. 그러다 보니까 여기서 무조건 만들어야 된다는 얘기예요.
또 와요? 해야 됩니다.
근데 그거를 캐니언도 알고 있을 겁니다, 당연히.
You would be the exception. Don't give a fuck too.
심지어 이게
You would be the exception.
슬로우 푸시로 라인을 밀어놓고 있는 상황이다 보니까 여차하면 용도 날아갈 수 있거든요.
Bro, what are these sounds? That's horrible.
웬만하면 이기기 힘들 거예요. 이게 세주안이랑 아리가 미드 정글이 2AP가 되어버린 상황이다 보니까 애니가 안 상황이거든요.
Imagine playing League and that's fucking the enemy champ just says that.
똑같이 생각하다 보면 변수가 나올 지점은 바텀뿐이다. 그 상태에서 페트롤에서 왔다 갔다.
Alright, Bami Cinder, Polymorph, Projectile of course, can Q it always. Tibbers doing the scouting. This Tibbers is just the Damon's analyst.
매치와 비슷하게 흘러갈 수 있거든요. 밸류가 좋은 쪽이 초반에도 이득 본다.
그 뭐 굴러가는 게 뭐 눈에 보이는데요.
그렇죠. 심지어 라인전도 초반에 져버린 상황이다 보니까 밸류 높은 쪽이 오브지크를 또 가져간다.
I think there's Prom Queen Annie or some shit like that.
머릿속 입장에서는 나 이제 뭐 해야 되지? 할 게 없는데? 이런 생각이 벌써 들 수 있어요.
This is Haribo Gragas.
14분에 임팩트 있는 장면들을 엄티가 많이 보였다 뭐 이런 언급이
Is
있었습니다만 지금 바텀
gelatinous.
변수 대신에
Renekton.
자신의 쪽에
Oh.
상황들이 생겨나면서
Oh, the mechanical expression.
골드 그래프를 지키고
Brilliant.
상황이 됐습니다.
그래도 뭔가를 좀 바랄 수 있다면은
And this is Moon Boy
힘을 발휘할 수 있긴
Aphelios.
하거든요. 심지어 세주안과의
That's what they call it.
효과도 있기 때문에 탑 쪽에서 전령 무조건 OK 브리온이 가져가는 성과를 만들어내야 될 것 같습니다.
그래서
Only 13 gold advantage there for blue side top. 27.
그래도 블리츠가
Brilliant.
한 번씩 그 말씀하신 전령대라든가 한번 타이밍을 엇갈리게 하면서 로밍각도 보는 게 필요할 것 같긴 한데.
네. 참 단서가 여러 가지가 좀 많이 붙을 수밖에 없는 초반의 상황이 됐습니다.
위에서도 단순히 3대3을 하면은 그거는 또 그거대로 오케이 브리온이 뭐 대놓고 전령적 교전에서 유리하단 보장은 없거든요.
어떻게 하나?
Like Gragas should be able to do more in this matchup. Maybe I'm crazy.
탑 쪽을 슬쩍 내다보고 있긴 한데
이게 모든
Morgan's HP bar hasn't moved.
최대한 깔끔해도 안 잡힐 가능성이 있어요.
그렇죠. 이게 탱그라가스에다가 전멸이 있어가지고 그리고 이렇게 딜교환하는 것 자체가 이미 싸우기 전에 아리 입장에서 싸우지 못하는 거예요. 이제 교전 자체를. 그러니까 전령 싸움 못한다는 얘기죠.
체력 절반이 나갔는데요, 뭐 지금. 그럼 아예 이 딜 교환.
지금 means now.
브리온도 느끼고 있을 것 같습니다.
As far as I remember.
선수가 지금 게임을 진짜 잘해주고 있는 게 상대 입장에서는
Alright, Rachel.
변수가 없다 보니까 무조건 블리츠가 위쪽으로 올라가서 뭐 하는 거 아니면 우리
I'm gonna crash this in base and then open on the map and look for Herald.
뭐 발을 묶고 마저 나오는 에포트가 어두운 지역의 상대편을
It's good base timer because you're just in danger of Sejuani anyway. Nice base timer.
레넥톤 위에서 전력 이쪽이 먹어야 되는 거 아니에요?
근데 아리가 컨디션이 안 좋고요. 그러니까 이게 아까부터 사실 위에서의 교전이나 아래에서의 교전이나 꽤나 알게 모르게가 아니라 거의 대놓고
Loving the golf claps in the LCK crowd.
케이브리온 입장에서
그래서 결국 그 거슬린 움직임 속에 아이보리 체력이 떨어졌다. 합류해서 싸우기도 너무 불편해졌습니다. 그 틈을 캐년의 비에고가 이용을 해서 전력까지 먹었고 이러면 탑 쪽에 있는 모건의 레넥톤의 성장이 뭐 좋다고 해도 뭔가 다른 그림을 만들기가 너무 어렵게 됐습니다. 그냥 골드가 자연스럽게 벌어지고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 결국 뭐 레넥톤도 먹으면서 성장을 해야지만 그 어쨌든 썩는 기간을 좀 늘리는 건데 지금 게임 자체가 본인이 뭔가 스스로 하기에는 되게 어려운 상황으로 가고 있는 거거든요. 그래서 결국에는 바텀 쪽에서 제가 볼 때 뭐 만드는 건
LCK Summer.
생각이 든다면 블리츠랑 세주가 그냥 미드 같이
What do you mean LCK Summer 2022? It's 2023, man.
좀 바위게 뺏긴 거는 그냥 뭐 지금 이슈도 안 돼요.
그러니까 어떤 식으로든 액션이 필요하다는 얘기고.
예.
이게 참 보시는 팬분들 입장에서는 어떻게 보면은 좀 되게 답답하실 수 있는 게 아니 왜
Above map.
밸류도
Oh.
떨어진다면서 초반에도 밀리고 액션이 나오지도 않고 막 이런 거잖아요. 결국 지금 오케이 브리온 입장에서 보면.
Alright, we got the all-in, Conqueror fully stacked. Gets the turn. Can he get the burn? Woo! Old fold.
이런 식의 공격적인 움직임이 필요하고. 그러니까 그래서 이 롤이
Morgan with the priority. But
뭐 제가 만든 말까지는 아닌데.
Thanos playing Gragas.
팀은 저는 뱀픽을
Press one spell, heals the full.
실제로. 강팀이고 일종의 뱀픽이라는 건 카드 게임이라서. 강팀은 카드 그냥 패가 많아요 말 그대로.
그렇죠.
Oh, here's Rachel.
오케이 브리온 같은 경우는 비정석 픽이나
Gonna look for some plating gold here.
아니라 좀 정석적인 픽을 같이
Maybe chip away at the turret.
그래서 이게 같이 밀리게 되는 건데.
See if we can red weapon it. Dish.
이렇게 하다 보면
Dish.
그냥 져가고 있습니다.
Oh, Showmaker, clean with it, man.
점점 내려가고 있는 거예요 지금 우아양.
Ah.
크게 나지 않았어도요.
그렇죠.
The caster really enjoyed that trade. Ah.
그냥 맞고 하시는데 이렇게
그냥 저희가 그렇게 보시면 될 것 같아요. 11번 단계가 되었을 때 서로 간의 골드가 같다면 이미 오케이 브리온이 힘들어지고 있다고 말씀드렸을 것 같아요. 근데 골드까지 앞서고 있는 상황이다 보니까 이미 뭔가 트럭에 칠 것 같은 느낌이 자꾸 들고 있는 거거든요.
아니 포탄 이거 날아가겠는데요 상황이.
결국에는
야.
드려야 될 것 같아요. 제리와 블리츠를 섞었는데
I love
블리츠가
it.
아무 맛도 없어요. 결국 썩은 픽이 돼 버리다 보니까 레드 쪽에서의 그 진영의 장점을 아예 살리지 못했습니다.
그래서 뭐 정말로
Is that Divine Thunder finished?
정말 더안
I think it just might be.
그렇죠.
블리츠는
Buy it, Viego. Boom, just in time for second Drake.
어떻게 한번 제대로
They're hitting all of the beats.
잡아야 됩니다.
TP on for both solo laners on top side. Big item gap in the Aphelios department.
게임이 좀 갔어도
Kraken.
먹긴 먹어야 돼요. 설계도 하고.
Oh, Ken is not on time. He's not on time.
공을 치는 데 있어서 별로 방해는 안 받고
Boom, it's taken.
먹는 시도를 했다라는
COVID.
점에서는 오케이 브리온도 뭔가 한 발짝 내디딘 느낌.
Big effort, bro, to get away with murder here because. Oh, Rachel, we were on a break, Rachel.
이게 뭐 땡겨줬는데 오히려 좋아하면서 앞으로 간 느낌이었고.
All right.
약간 워터파크 온 느낌이었는데.
Let's see if they can pressure the bottom turret.
진짜 카운팅을 했던 거예요. 상대 딜러들이 다 화면에 보이고 있어.
Zeri
내가 위험한 상황이 아니다.
wants that Trinity Force money. Who's Rachel? Is the dominated carry.
보다가 걸어 나오는 장면. 드래곤은 먹었습니다만 완전히 막 환호성을 불러일으킬 수 있을 만한 그런 그림들은 안 나왔고요.
그래서 최대한 돈을 못 벌게 하는 게 이 게임의 좀 방향이 돼야 되는데 오케이 브리온 입장에서는 지금 바텀 쪽에서는
Yeah, I prefer first strike. I think the tree is just OP, and I don't necessarily think you need sorcery. So,
다이브까지 만들어낼 수도 있습니다.
yeah, I prefer first strike, but I can understand Airy too. It's like you get Scorch, and your Tibbers reapply Scorch and Airy perma.
이달리 같은 조합을 대표적으로 쓰면서 그게 아니라면
But yeah, first strike is so OP on Annie. I don't know.
뽑아두고 여기를 막아두고 아래로 게임하겠다. 레넥톤은 어차피 웬만하면
I thought you just play resolve first strike in such a matchup, you know.
아래에서 게임하겠다는 의미로 전 레넥톤을 빨리 뽑았던 것 같은데 레넥톤 입장에서는 위에서 할 거 하고 있어요. 본인 몸은 썩고 있습니다, 사실. 근데 아래에서 승전보가 안 들려요.
Sasagio.
뭔가 성과가 나와야 되는 거에 기반해서
When's Attack on Titan finishing that?
안타깝게도 그게 안 나오면서 지금 이 상황이 됐군요.
그냥 쉽게 얘기해서 이런 상황일 거라고 예를 들어 알았으면 오른 같은 게 낫죠.
네네.
차라리 아주 쉽게 말씀드리면 아니면 그냥 사이드에서 좀 더 확실하게 올라가는 부르저 픽이 나왔다든가.
It's finished, no? There's one more, no? There's one more episode.
푸기 과정이 굉장히 중요하다는 언급들이 여러 번 나왔는데
LPL and draft.
그 과정에서 출발부터 라인전부터 흔들리기 시작하면서
We're watching LCK today.
지난 현재 이미 3000볼트 차가 납니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 좀 미세한 차이지만 디플러스 기아가 계속 라인전 단계에서 앞서가고 있던 것들이 있었는데 미드 쪽에서 애니가 완전히 아리를 궁극기를 써버리면서 체력 교환이 안 되게 만들어 버리다 보니까
Have you watched the new Summoning Insight?
그로 인해서 게임의 안정감이
The one about LCS?
오케이 브리온 입장에서는 약간 답이 없어지는 상황으로 가고 있는 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 특히 쇼메이커의 지금 안정적인 라인전이나 파밍이 진짜 좀 돋보여요.
뭘 안 한 게 아닌데 160개를 먹으면서 전령을 돕고 드래곤을 도운 거거든요.
그러니까요.
말이 안 되는 거죠.
We might hope to LPL, guys. We might hope.
만한 막강한 파괴를 느꼈을 것 같습니다. 아이보리가 좀 몸이 좀 풀리기를 좀 바랬을 것 같은데 그런 그림을 그리기 좀 어려운 상황이 됐고요.
전 뭐가 됐든 오케이 브리오는 더 이상의 타협은 안 해야 될 것 같아요.
해야 됩니다. 근데 빠져요. 생존기가 빠져 있어요. 있어요.
달려 아이보리 왔어요. 매우
Alright, we got fighting. Showmaker almost has stun. Oh, Tibersky, boom! Flashes away from Renektoy. Here's Canyon punching away, CCing, Kellen is hitting, he's zipping and zapping. Rachel going mid, abandons the play. Let's move out, let's move out. I'd actually just straight up winning 4v5.
그렇죠. 보람이 없죠. 아니 그래서 레넥톤이 중간에서 잘 싸우고 있었는데.
Why do you and Kato always watch LCK and not LPL? What do you mean? I watch majority LPL.
뭐 정말 편하게 있었는데
2차 성진기죠 지금.
실제로 원래 신인이 왔을 때 제일
I watch LPL most of the time.
게임 하나의 환경을 주는 거예요.
네. 중요한 시기에 그만큼 도움을 줬다는 얘기였죠?
맞습니다.
네. 질풍 노도의 시기를 지나가지고
그런 느낌이죠. 예. 그래서 결국 OK 브리온 입장에서는 전략 쪽에서의
I think Kato probably just watches LCK because he has more viewership doing so.
지금부터는 본인들의 조합이 힘이 쭉쭉 빠지는 시기가 다가올 수밖에 없을 것 같네요.
여기서부터 싸움 설계를 하면서 순간적으로 애니를 노리고 뒤쪽으로 레넥톤이 떨어지면서 싸먹을 생각을 하는데 디플러스 기아가
I like that the village just fucking abandoned this play and Damon were good enough to just fucking 4v5. They're like, we only want Death to join our fights. Fuck you, man. Canyon was pretty smooth with it, man.
그 여긴데 말씀하신 대로 그냥 칸나 넘어가면서 편안하네. 밀어붙였습니다. 3대1이고요.
그러니까 진짜로 너무 답답해집니다 이러면. 오케이 브리온. 이거를
Canyon has been pretty crispy, yeah.
평타를 또 하긴 해야 되는데 아무리 봐도 블리츠로 그냥 제대로 끌어가지고 죽이는 건 말고는
I can do. Let's do a poll. LPL versus LCK.
끌어도 애니를 끄는 게 아니라 제가 볼 때 여기니시를 당할 것 같아요.
그러니까 잘 끌어야 돼요 진짜로.
애니 말고는 끌면 안 될 것 같거든요 오히려.
일단 박치기 들어갔고
들어가면서 이거
뒤에 갑자기
빠지면서 들어갑니다.
아리가 탑이고 아리가 탑이거든요.
그 사이에 나머지는 이렇게 포탑을 밀면서 달려갑니다. 아직도 전력 남아있대요.
지금 바텀 먹적이 널나가게 생겼어요. 지금 20분 안 됐는데 이거
Guys, give me your votes.
안 와요 아직?
You guys are majority LPL.
조금 더 하면 내가 포탑 날아갑니다.
안가.
You guys are majority LPL.
라고 얘기할 수 있어요.
Put your votes in, guys.
그리고 그런 게 있죠. 20분 전에 억제기 깨면 손해다. 그 공식을 지키면서 바텀을 일단 살려두었네요.
그렇죠.
The sack is LPL leaning.
억제기 안 깨주는 게 당하는 입장에서도 더 짜증납니다.
뭐 경험치 파티 못하니까 또.
야.
Yeah, this game is pretty done.
이니시가 매우 좋았네요. 어쨌든 타워는 밀리는 거니까.
Brian Blade is pretty fucking boosted.
그라가스는 너는 뭐 불사신이냐?
Alright, Kana with the donation. Thank you very much. Why is he here?
아무리 단단해도 이런 건 잡아야죠.
Why is he here? Your team is doing Drake, they're basing, doing red. Why are you here?
오랜만에 게임에서 살짝
It's okay savings, bro.
사실 저게 3분 때 먹은 1킬이었는데 15분 참아 살아있어요. 그래서
맞습니다. 턴을 잘 꼬았던 것 같아요.
Alright, guys. LPL is the clear winner. With stream hopping.
Feels like a lot of confidence coming out from them,
What the fuck? How did this draft even happen, guys?
We're in new
Damn.
territory here.
How did this draft happen, guys?
Has been a facilitator role, but this is a completely different look at DD. I mean, I was gonna say if they commit any further, Kanavi is right there, ready to go in.
I just love the confidence from ZDZ. He says, I know.
Bro, JDG straight up have S tier champ in every role.
Yeah, the spellbook from Harder has provided them a lot of.
Oh, they're just gonna late invade like that? Well, obviously I prefer blue side, guys. They got Vi, Ari, Keisante, Rakan, Aphelios. They got every OTP on blue side. And they're just burger flipping the game. 369 is joining. 369 is here. Takeshi 369. Bra, 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 bra. Oh, he lives somehow. Oh, the Ignitus Maximus Flashus. Woo. And it's all over. It's all over.
With that kill, everybody got a piece of the pie there. It's every summoner out of the from.
Declared the winner by TKO.
Way too far up.
JDG.
Wanted them to play aggressive up against Kanavi, but now it completely backfires for them. Shichoyi will not have access to this bottom lane wave, and arriving late just means missing on that level 2. We talked about how early, how difficult
This GQE.
any kind of leads, and this is definitely
GQE. GQE.
Can make the difference there.
That's a triple potion. This is Skull, who's gonna heal out with his red weapon. Let's see how Zhao converts this position because it's very hard.
Those early stacks going again, an important
Kanavi potions up, counts recall, and then changes his mind.
And how this is going to play around these.
It's like GQ
and harder to lead up consistently.
They need to be able to move out of mid lane right now.
Oh, he eased forward. Oh, the Q flash harder. Wants it harder. Got it, and then regretted it.
Now you have to think,
Harder as a. What's that on his forehead?
Are they breaking?
Yeah, exactly. We wanted to see them make.
What's that on his forehead?
Happen. About for AL, they needed to keep the pace of the game. They needed to keep.
Look at his forehead, guys.
And maybe the stamina's just not there, right? Like we had a really.
Wait, ZDZ also has something on his forehead. Cooling pads.
What they're able to do. The laning phase
Really?
has not been kind to 2 games.
I need some cooling pads.
Shining light for them is that Zhao Hao will be able to pick up this bottom tier scuttle for his mark, but he looks across his lanes. His bottom.
Oh, Zora's pushing forward, but mate, you're level 2, mate. You're level 2. You're level 2. Leveraging Kindred and River, I see. JDG couldn't trade back, kept W.
Again, back to this mid jungle 2v2. They're hovering each
other. Oh, Kindred got spotted.
Make it over the wall here.
Oh, JDG's bot lane is so trained. So trained.
Xiao Hao's here and put a little bit of pressure on him.
That ward in the river right there is so deadly.
Let's see if ZDZ can actually afford a little lost chapter on top side.
He wanted to jump across.
Oh shit, he face planted.
It hurts. Right. While all that is happening, Kanavi took the enemy Krug, so he's more than chilling. It's going to come down bot side just to make sure that there's nothing going to be going on. That wave is not crashing for a little bit. He's going to use this time to pick up the Raptors. Oh, no!
Oh damn, they just do it like that to him. Damn.
They are in the home arena.
Damn, son.
I will say though, that is an important.
Damn, son.
He's able to get across there. They thought he was pathing away from the bot lane.
It's a disaster, mate.
So
that's the best fucking. That's the best cast to call out.
AL forward, and maybe soon they'll be looking back towards. Now Dragon is up. JDG has.
Oh, Zhao goes again. Damn, he goes again.
Bot side for a 3v3.
And then his fucking Nautilus misses Q. He's wasting all of his time. For the longest time. Whoa. Now he goes back for the Wolves. And then you just know what's gonna happen. Bot lane's gonna die.
So crucial for anyone's legend, but as well for JDG. They'll have a lot of that single target allocation that they'll be able to focus down from Kanavi's lead. And right back to what has been tradition so far in this series, it's JDG on Dragon number 1.
All right, let's see if Kindred's gonna react to this.
Early vision priority does go over to JDG. They have every bit of this.
Ruler blows up the wave with the blue gun. Bot lane is not responding. It's a dragon for JDG.
Soul win condition in about 15 to 20 minutes. We'll see what they can do with this.
ZDZ combo.
Oh, 369. Oh.
ZDZ
that's a good time.
Make it to safety here.
ZDZ, I just hear ZVZ. Zerg versus Zerg.
That dragon went down.
There's no
that's all I can hear.
Summoners. Remember, 369 did use all of them. Actually, used the ghost in that engage. Try and get the most out of ZDZ, who did just teleport back.
Okay, 369 going to be seen here. So he's on the ward. They do have that vision.
Oh, ZDZ.
Xiao Hao might actually have an angle here. ZDZ going to bait him out. 369 feeling confident, realizes there's something gone wrong here. Somebody smelled me out, and 369 gonna make it away. Maybe no.
See you. Does he get a mark? Oh, hi, Mark.
As Xiao Hao gets
he gets the mark. Big.
That'll be 2 marks here for Xiao Hao, and a great time for a reset out of ZDZ, who's looking to get bailed out of that after an insanely good trade for 3-9. Zora missing now, hovering around mid lane. No one else but the supports here. trying to make this play in a night.
Ooh, Charm doesn't connect there. Nice little moment though.
Zora's having a bit of a hard time, guys.
Harder to flash.
I don't understand what they're king for with that trade, just because
to fight, man.
I know, but they have the.
I know you're new here, man.
Okay,
you know,
all right,
we fighting, all right. We fight.
I know. Back in the homeland of North America, we'd be resident sleeper right about now. They don't have a lot of damage. Harder did switch to the ignite, but it's a
Boom.
Galio who doesn't have a lot of AP, who actually went for the Merc trades first. That item, I mean, maybe they're trying to bait for a flash out of Knight, but really, I think overextending themselves.
Alright, can I be 6? Yeah, blue side, top side should be way stronger for 3v3.
Yeah.
If JGG bot lane doesn't die in the next minute, then game is looking giga hot.
You know what happens after that 25-minute mark. Your nightmares, whatever your worst feeling is, that's what's gonna come to life. Because
Bro, my chair is so fucking like
when you get to those big deciding
like moist.
moments that take good
Can't sit on it
decision making ahead of time to execute.
Well,
that's why I'm on the floor.
How they'll set up this dragon. Zora.
There's the flash from Zora to try to get Knight. Ooh, Knight gonna be engaged on here in a huge
boom. Okay.
Now Kanavi all by
I have no clue what homie was doing here, man. What the fuck?
And AL, they're punching back.
Bro, you could just play topside and just fucking enjoy Herald.
Way too aggressive in that position. So now, what's going to happen? Anyone's Legend, they're going to be able to grab the
Another mark. This Kindred is slowly growing on us.
and be ready for the dragon in its time. That was a pretty big misplay.
Bro, this guy's camera is, I mean, this guy's microphone is fucking up all the time.
Shout outs to Zora there, all true supports. Just making sure that he can make it there to get that cannon. But in actuality, it's all of this that started off the whole play.
What's he doing, Knight?
Why are you here? We don't know where the rest of the team is. There's a fight on the pit. Kanavi steals.
Herald going over to
Kanavi steals.
Still got to be able to survive after.
JDG can't get away with this. Oh, Woody. Knight no ult. Oh, he just gets it. He just gets it.
Are utilized. The Rift Herald goes to JDG.
He's bored.
Still a huge win there for the
Nudno mu, pravda.
No flash now available on Kanavi. We'll see how much of an influence this will have. But have ultimate.
Guys, I woke up feeling sick. Earlier in the stream I said I feel sick, but I feel a bit better, so I'm gonna go to the gym anyway. I think that's the move.
And another mark here for Xiao.
Take care, every.
He's gonna recall, be ready for this. Let's take a look at what happened. Kanavi coming out of base. Oh.
Boom. Nah, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow. He didn't have the upgrade. Xiao didn't have the upgrade. He just got the upgrade from the Rift.
From an MSI, a winning jungler, and a key component to JDG's moments when they find a lot of that early success as well.
Ja, nie śpię.
But it's still AL punching above their weight class here. They
He didn't have the upgrade as smooth.
Early. They have fought back. We're starting to get to a point where things are breaking open. We have another dragon spawning. JDG have been at that fight every time so far in the series.
And I love this decision making to fight AL where they are even. Let's just take the Rift Trail. Let's try to get some plates into Ruler here. Maybe even
it's a good swap.
ZDZ. The ultimate
it's a very good swap. Very elegant.
They're just hard tanking this turret. Kanavi has taken 3 shots. There's a 4th.
Oh, damn.
Will go down as the combo
good flash from
comes
Missing.
through from Harder and Xiaohao. Mega Death Rocket goes a little bit wide.
That's a very good swap. Very elegant swap. But White died here, so there's no Rift Herald to be placed.
That is a massive misplay. And when Kanavi respawns, the timer on this Herald is going to be very short. He's going to have to drop it almost immediately, leaving base. So they get nothing for that play. It is a for 1. And they even use the teleport towards bot side. So
well, this Kindred is starting to look really fucking scary, by the way.
Get plates for Ruler. JDG making a few mistakes here in the early game.
They are just buying their time, though, as we did get first items coming up for a majority of members.
The gym is not so far from me now.
For Xiaohao, but on the other side, that Black Cleaver first for Kanavi this time. Obviously, top laners will have their first completions as well, but we're recycling position to get to this dragon.
All right, the Rift Herald's going to expire soon, so Kanavi has to spawn this. Maybe trying to look for, he literally just has to use it. It's gonna go down.
Kanavi no ult.
There's a bear and a there's a dragon already being
I think Red says pretty fucking strong here, honestly. They're also not placing head of the mid.
He's not going to pull the trigger there, but AL will. They're going to go
Still no wild. Missing finds a huge W. Charms as well. That was a very nice angle for Missing. It's very hard to find that, I think. Oh.
The shots ring out and Ruler
Wow. Nah, JDZ is a bit too good, man. Like, what Missing did in this fight was so fucking beautiful. And Ruler just holding ult. Ah, man. I don't know, dude. That's a bit...
right in the mud with anyone's legend. And that was an incredibly close fight.
That's a bit unfair, man.
It's going to be our solo laner here. 369 with the Cassante Q.
That's a little bit unfair, I think.
Out of the Lambs spite. Just take a look about in the replay. The charm as well from Knight pulls members out of the Lambs so that they can find these kills. Insane stuff from almost every member of JDG. They know exactly what they need to do in these team fights, and it's their job that they execute perfectly.
Bro, like,
and AL just
I don't know, man.
find that clear-cut move into
Oh
the
my
fight,
god.
and they get caught waiting for it.
I don't know, like 369 also.
There, right? Like they knocked them all out. They got their kill. We talked about that.
That is...
How is this Rift Herald
I don't know, dude. How unfair is JDG's roster, man? Like, what the fuck, man? How everyone played this sequence is just so beautiful.
It's only going to get larger and larger here. Now harder. Bit overextended. Kanavi should be able to get a little bit of damage there. They're just making sure that Ruler gets all this alone time with this turret.
4,000 gold in the lead for JDG. Finding ways to make it work. Gale Force also completed now for Ruler. He's just looking to try to clean up a couple more plates before the tower goes down. And,
yeah, JDG's draft is illegal. Like, I don't know how you get this.
But it's still
They literally got like Exodia draft. They got like...
Well, now for anyone's legends, you did end up grabbing the dragon, but at what cost?
Like, how did this draft even play out? Like, I don't even know. How do you get... I don't know.
To show you who is still down an item. Should be backing now to complete that, but I mean, Ruler right now, he's utilizing this item advantage. He's making sure that they cannot be comfortable at all in this map. We crest the 15-minute mark soon. Knight on a side lane, looking to try to another turret here, and it is a full court press here for JD to use this mid priority to move into the top side, get ready for that Rift Herald in 30 seconds.
Got to try to reposition for that fight, but AL with the fight that never gives up. They aren't RNG either.
Do you go by car? No, I walk.
That they're able to take big games off of big moments, but the fact that they've also been able to drag out series like this and step up in moments, even though maybe that 1-4 record isn't necessarily highlighting that. This is one of the teams that
I don't like Gallium.
feels like every time you go onto the Rift with them, they are able to upset those underdog stories.
They said in an interview, like, we want to be challengers to some of the best teams. We don't feel like we're anywhere below them. I have to hold this as Kanavi's on a flank, has not been splashes.
Whoa. Engage. Missing, going in. You got the reset, though. Jatoe, he's on fire right now, but Ruler wants to step up to the plate. He does get all those chakrams. That means AL should back off here. That red-white Ruler is looking for the fight, but Harder will be able to position a decent amount of tankiness here.
Are they playing this?
That are still available for
Are they actually playing this?
Rift Herald fight. It's crazy.
They're actually playing it.
Fights,
holy shit, they're playing the 3v5. They're like, guys, they have no fucking ults. Just fucking let's play.
Ruler still has the caliber.
Holy fuck.
ZDZ wants to claim it. He does get it, but Knight should get this reset here. And there goes 1-369.
Damn.
Knight can't find that charm, but 369 finds the all out. And right as the heroic entrance comes through, Ruler able to kill him down.
4 kills going over. Another
not a lot of teams will Porsche for that 3v5. They use Nautilus ult and Gragas ult, right?
Ooh, nice little flash.
And they're like, yeah, we can play this.
Like, I wanna come take part of this too. Do you think you can take a 1v4?
JDG Grand Slam, guys?
It is, of course, none other than Knight, who puts 17
I think yes.
pages into his wonderful book of death, honestly, at this point.
Oh, man, anyone's legends, they could just go ahead and try to start up this.
Kanavi's on some vibes, man. And they are still stomping.
They take another kill on to Zhao Hao. They grab this top one. And JDG they want to make sure that game one was a fluke, that game one was a blip on the radar for them. As Kanavi, I think trying to flash ult, yeah, and just a little bit of a mechanical misplay coming out from him.
That's a lost vision at the last second. Man, Ruler is literally the front line right now, though, which I think is crazy because AL, they are in such an awkward position.
They're now.
GG need to fix up soon. Nah, they don't.
Who picks it up afterwards? It is
Bro.
gonna be going over to ZDZ.
Like,
Oh, we gotta go back to live.
the MSI fatigue conversation is so overblown about MSI. Like, they're literally gonna be 6-1. Like, they're full chilling.
We didn't get a chance to see the item completions. We don't know how these fights are coming down, but it is obvious that AL want no part of it in any way. Second dragon to JDG.
I love that, and the return isn't anything. So JDG just have their cake and eat it too. At this point, they're even gonna grab a mid-tier 1. It is all going to here for anyone's legend, as they are unable to make any kind of plays right now. ZDZ sitting on a side lane. They're gonna go right onto Gragas.
Going golden though is buying a lot of time. Does still just get locked down to hell, and Knight picks up another one. That's more pages in the book.
The Magi's.
Do you think it'll be LPL versus LPL Final Worlds? I don't know.
Right now for a Knight, as 21 almost maxed out, is getting that bonus for having over 20 stacks. And they're just moving from strength to strength here. They took the bottom lane. They got the
You need to let JDG vibe a bit, you know?
Let's put some pressure down onto this.
This is how they don't get burned out. They get to int a little bit, chill a bit.
He's gonna continue to push. And now
Where's Dom?
They are just
Dom is going full North American.
They don't have enough resources. They need to be able to get gold onto relevant carries, but they so quickly, man.
Yeah, and now that Knight has 3 items, especially the Banshees, go in with the defensive build, but has 21 stacks on his Magi, so still does a ton of damage. It becomes a lot more difficult because you have this multi-pronged attack that JDG are able to utilize. They also did just get second item on Ruler as well, so that Gale Force will be completed with that Kraken Slayer combo.
Much love in South Africa.
Now,
Cheers, mate.
In trouble. That's a 3-item Ari that might just kill you.
Oh,
but
no.
Spirit Rush activated, and here comes Knight one more. No, not gonna go for it. There he goes. Body slam back, ZDZ.
Oh, tank missing. Thank you very much. What the fuck?
What is happening, Knight?
What?
You just ended your team, man. He tried to TP out, and AL fully capitalized on that bad boy. Harder's in trouble, though, and that's an all-out 369 that actually connects on the down.
Where did he go?
Non-tanky.
He started fucking TPing, mate.
He has to step up and say, guys, chill. Ruler's like, nah, fam. No, I don't want to. He goes down. Lamb's Respite comes through, but the Moonlight Vigil rings true as well. A double kill for the
Bro, it looks so fun to play Aphelios if you're good at it.
JDG, man, they make some mistakes. Let's not beat around the bush there, but anyone's legends are unable to hang with the best of the best here in this game. 20 minutes, it is 16-9, already almost a 10,000 gold lead. I love the gumption from Knight, and maybe if Nightmare is here, he'd be able to tell you how bad this Ari build is in terms of the damage. But guess what? He's not here right now, and we get to see Knight try to open himself. I love that ZDZ tries to go for this, and this should have been Knight backing up, walking out of this. Didn't think that would be here.
Missing your G.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with that's just the natural interaction with the battle dance coming out from Rakan. He ends up behind his ally. There's another fight in the picture-in-picture.
Oh my goodness, Missing did pop that quickness, going right back in with the grand entrance on Zora. Knight tried to get some more. As 369 holding off 2 members on the side, so he can't really do anything to this tanky Cassante as Ruler connects a hit from the Calibrum.
They need to be very careful here because anyone's legend, if too many members get backs are staggered enough, the Baron could be started. They don't even care that the Dragon will be up in a minute and a half. They will very easily give up that Dragon just to play for objective.
I think I'm gonna get a cold shower after this game, honestly.
Yeah, the charm doesn't go through, but JDG were
I was gonna go cold shower after this game. I think that's the move.
A minute and 10 for that dragon. It just means that JG are looking for fights as much as
No
possible.
hate
Carter doesn't have any
against the
way out. He does
newcaster,
go for
but
that
his mic
knockback.
is ass.
You got a bit
Yeah.
of a fight back. Can Zutoi get on fire here? He cannot. You got Knight getting some spear rush stacks here. Can't connect another charm. But JDG find what they were looking for, and even more with 2 kills.
They get the turret as well. Knight is at 19 stacks. It's like he didn't even miss a beat. It's like that play didn't happen. It definitely did. We all had eyes to watch that one.
Definitely did.
Yeah, they are gonna move over to this Baron. They have 2 kills. They can just make whatever plays they want. Teleports in through mid. Maybe they try to, but I think it's just too desperate. They don't even know that.
Holy base Randall's Omen by.
Over the solo lane.
He body slammed into the charm. Nice, like,
Oh, they're having so much fun, dude. I'm so jealous.
Joey, who doesn't have any mana, and he goes down. Knights ripping him a new one here. ZDZ's out, but it's a catch on Azora. Baron Capes are overwhelming anyone's legend.
They don't even care that the dragon is up right now. They have a minion wave coming in. They can go and start to fight for these inhibitors. But instead, some of them actually going to back. It looks like Ruler's going to be the one to solo out this dragon. And
Bro, my like Tenki really outdid himself with the thumbnail. Like, look at this thumbnail, guys. That is mental, man.
They come back stronger and stronger, ready to fight. JDG are ready to close this game out.
And for anyone's legend, while this might look disparaging, and you see some of these moments where it's like, okay, how are you fighting these kinds of situations? They are a team that is a different trajectory than JDG. They are a team that is looking at development, trying to find the right pieces.
The throat goat.
Bound for world champion status, right? Like, they are very, very different. And the fact that we do see a longevity fight like this going the way of JDG just feels natural. You're trying to find that consistency with this team for anyone's legend.
And I love it. I love the fact that we have seen some aggressive. But there's just another fight, man.
They can't stop at this point. We can just
this game is fucking done, guys.
Pick apart the remaining pieces of the carcass that was anyone's legend. Jitoi goes down. He may be a rookie's org, might be opting in to the developmental strategy, but JDG know where their sights are held, and it's on a 6-win streak in the summer split. They might have fallen coming in. You might call it some MSI hangover, but they are no longer that. They are dominant. They are a huge force to be reckoned with as our defending MSI champions will take a 2-1 victory over anyone's legend.
I can't believe it.
Go. Final touches there. Unfortunately, they lost in their home arena, but can't be mad with a victory
No interview,
at the end
though.
of the day. No interview, like we said, for anyone's legend. They're gonna go ahead and do that walk across the stage.
I just go raw cold, man.
The opponent do their bows. What a
I think it's for me the shock is important when it comes to cold showers. But I don't go cold shower after gym because basically, like, when you go to gym, you're actually causing inflammation. You want to cause inflammation in your body, and cold showers are anti-inflammatory.
We've been talking about their
So
wonderful squad. Well, I'm excited to
cold shower now.
see how this squad evolves throughout the season.
And again, they're building around Xiaohao and ZDZ. They're finding ways to work through that in the style they want to find. We saw them get a little bit of comfort here and a lot of strength in game number 1, but that's where I do have to turn our attention to JDG on the other side. They are just so dominant when they get off the ground running. Maybe they make you question some things as they're
I don't know,
getting
Wolf.
up and going.
Let's have a
but
look.
This is kind of the JDG that we've seen in the past before they've made all these roster changes, but something where they do have to be kind of brought through their paces, but once they're raring to go,
basically it's
honestly,
like
it just means that much more terrifying for a best of 5.
I don't know the scientific background of it, but I just straight up stole this from Andy Huberman.
You have games to
And
practice.
there's very few people that I listen to blindly, but Dr. Andrew Huberman is one of them.
They're not burnt out. You have a ton of veterans with multiple best of series.
Basically,
on international, multiple.
thank you very much, Wolf. Appreciate
You
it.
know what kind of pace you need to set for this team. You know internally what works for you, what is going to make sure that you're ready to go when you need to be peaking properly.
Yeah.
And look, if there's a time where you're saying we're going to take a little bit of a downturn, that's the perfect time for someone like anyone's legends to take advantage of that, find that game 1 victory like we did. But JDG, they clean up house.
I'll just say it still feels bad, man. All right,
It does.
like anyone's legend
for
has
sure.
literally taken games of our top 2 teams, and they just can't close it out. But it is showing so much promise in their direction. So it is really cool to see this go at it, and I think that when we get to kind of the breakdown of what JDG are looking forward to, I do want to go ahead and look at their schedule ahead of time, because I do believe they're playing in just a couple days.
Yes, they are.
And it
So-
will be a rematch against BLG. So
Yes. That's our match of the week, right? Like they're
Yeah.
playing up against each other. That'll be a really fun match. They will get a
Rematch.
little bit of a break in week 4. They've got Top Esports. You don't got to worry about that. You just got one match that
gotta
week
worry
for
about that.
JDG.
Did you watch
I'm just saying.
last series?
I did, but also it's one match. You don't. There's no other matches for week 4 for JDG, so they do get a little bit of a rest, and that'll be nice. But I think it also speaks to the level of the LPL that really anybody can win, and it's awesome to see that Anyone's Legends just. It's heartbreaking. There's nothing else we could say about it other than it sucks to lose, and for Anyone's Legends, they're gonna have to go back home, look at the review, and that gold graph just tells it all,
Hey,
man.
don't
Like,
worry about the numbers. You don't need to look at those. Just
right.
look back at game number 1 at some point for Anyone's Legends. It's gonna be like a picture frame they keep on top of their piano.
yes.
But in this one, I think we had the brightest showing of JDG so far in the day, and it came off the back of some very proactive plays from Kanavi, but the wonder duo of Knight and Ruler at this point.
They are nigh unstoppable, though. Ruler's consistency is overriding a lot of the mistakes that JDG might make. Knight sometimes getting caught. Kanavi, same thing there as well. This team is still finding some of those troubles, which is really cool to see. I will say, when we're talking about playoffs, we're talking about this team being wanting to be a multi-title holder. You gotta shape up, and Ruler has been that guy. He is always consistent, very rarely makes a mistake. He just needs the rest of his team to follow his lead, get behind him, and protect the carry at this point.
You just got to know who the president is and how to get him down, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't work together, but we're still going to thrive off of it. And I think when you look at the stat breakdown here, it was Knight who undoubtedly came away with a lot of the big percentages, but you have to again look at Ruler and wonder how much of that aggressive Aphelios play was centered in those objective fights that worked out for JDG.
I would not be surprised if either of these got it. Obviously, Knight had a much flashier game, but you know, when you get those flashes with Knight, you get the highs and a little bit of the lows. We all saw the
Took him a
teleport
couple
play.
times to get warmed up,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, of course. But Ruler, again, so consistent, always has an angle, always finds a really, just knows where he needs to be, where to threaten the enemy AD carry, which is the most important part, especially when we're talking about front-to-back team fights. Ways for your team to threaten the enemy carry is always going to be a game-winning solution.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, I can't believe the next time we see JDG hit the ref, it's going to be an MSI rematch there, man. That's going to be such a banger. I cannot wait for that. Should be at the end of the week here. Make sure you're watching LPL every day. But hopefully we'll be catching up very soon to our last series, which I do believe has already started. But we'll be getting to that very, very shortly. It'll be TT versus BLG. So we had all the top names today that are going to be making appearances. So far, besides a couple blips, one blip in particular, we've had things gone to expectations, Alk.
Yeah, just forget about game 1 and we've had 2-0s all day. For sure. It's, you know,
I don't know if
nothing
you can do
happened.
that.
Game 1 was a mystery. Game 1, the feed cut out, and then, boom, we're ready into game 2 for some reason.
Yeah. But anyways, I think we've seen some strong showings. The first thing foremost, what we saw earlier was LNG with a much more dominant victory that I think JDG were able to put on the table, but it's still trying to kind of continue those expectations for our top tier teams where LNG had fallen a decent amount in the early parts. We saw them kind of recoup into themselves here, find a lot of those combos that really work well for them. And then JDG sticking to what's true and going for a lot of those kind of late game moments and just buying a lot of time.
Yeah. Interesting enough, right? Like, there's also some teams that are currently like having a lot of the road to the Asian games as well. Hope actually did just get the double MVP playing up against China Macau. So really interesting. I want to see what the teams look like when, you know, everybody is back home, everyone is back on their teams, and we don't have some substitution issues coming in midway through the split. We are getting to that point, right? We're in week 3. The LPL has a very grueling schedule this time around, this split. You need to be keeping up, and any losses, any wins you can pick up that maybe you weren't expected to matter so much when the schedule is this fast.
And I know everybody's heard it a million times, and if you haven't watched LPL enough. It is a single round robin. There are a lot of teams. It is a lot of momentum to be able to say you've taken series off, because a lot of times you either will not see each other again, or you see each other in playoffs when it really matters. So it is really cool to kind of break down a lot of these games. That's why like the JDG BLG matchup is so important. That's why a lot of our games over this last week have been actually so crucial as well.
We've had a ton of movement in the league within the last week. You know, obviously we have new substitutions coming in. We've got new players that are stepping in and out of the roster. So obviously the big one is turns out still pretty good.
The elephant in the room.
Yeah, the big elephant in the room.
A U, Z, and I.
Well, you know what that means though, Lennon? JDG versus AL means they're 5-1 and out of the last 6.
True. Very true. Oh, we finally got our MVP, and it will actually be Knight.
Woo! Congratulations, man. Nothing else I can say. We already talked.
6,000 gold differential at the end.
Yeah, I would hope so. They were up a fair bit amount of gold at the end. Which also means we're going to be getting our highlight package. We can see all those cool plays. We can get this restacking his Magi Soul Stealers. And this game was pretty fast, right? Like, it was the Dragon play. We had those the Rift Heralds, which really started to dictate the pace of this. And unfortunately, for anyone's Legends, JDG just happened to be the best team in the league.
Every time we were getting in replays, we try to break down things, we'd come out and be like, oh wait, there's a picture. Oh wait, they're fighting! And it would just come out into chaos every single time. And I think that reminisced a little bit of what we got in game 1 from AL. It definitely wasn't on their side this time. It was JDG initiating that. But I love that kind of scrappiness still coming through.
How you doing, team?
Look, they had a much different draft.
Is Billy on?
Developmental roster, something we've been talking
Do I have time to play a little game?
You know, they still have other teammates that.
Maybe I have time to play a little game.
CDZ and Zhao Hao have been on this team for so long, and coming in, you have to be able to kind of brush off the shoulders of the rookies and say, this happens. This is what happens in a regular split for LPL. Just,
dude,
let's see what you can do. Hold that confidence for yourself.
Jitso should be proud.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Billy's already at 23-minute in-game. Fuck my life, I just accepted the game.
In the summer split, but even in spring when they claimed a champion.
Well.
Really impressive stuff. Again, rookie development, different expectations from what JDG are rocking, where they are on that huge win streak, man. And
all right, I will just stream the LPL and I'll play.
I'm so excited for a lot of the one-on-one matchups there. But we'll see how that all works out. As I'm just waiting for the go-ahead to kick it away from me and you, and to get to our next series, hopefully. And that's it. We got the kick.
There you go.
Thank you, Alk, so much for joining us. It's a pleasure to get to cast with you for the first time in the LPL. But we got a banger series on the cusp. We got Ashin and Nymera bringing you TT versus BLG.
Yeah, I'm not
we'll see if
pressing gaming, Arab gaming chat.
And we'll see you there.
Easy dodge, I can't.
What Yuumi does with help from jungle mid as well.
Shot potential.
It is.
I'll give you guys sneak peeks sometimes of what's going on.
Solo kill, baby, but this man.
I'll give you guys the highlights.
To be very aware that Nico, despite only having a couple of items, is still very, very scary. Tarzan gets caught out and has to use his stopwatch. That's huge. They're going to go in with the Cyclone, try and jump on the Gala. There's the Pop Blossom though on the backside of this one here, but Gala's already gone down. They're going to get so many more kills off of this. Zika just can't finish off anybody. Ruler with the stopwatch doesn't go down. And then in the blink of an eye, they've got to win the game.
I have to show you guys this. Look at my shop.
Losing out too, so an inner turret goes down, and LSB just keep offering between that. Okay, double flash comes through, and that's what you want to see from Light. He's just tearing them up. All of a sudden, LNG get way too close to the Light, and they get flashed.
having nothing on their side, but still, I mean, I guess when it has just been a game of farming.
You're a void, Harry.
maintaining map presence. The one thing LGU have going for them in terms of map pressure is the jacks down in that bottom lane. They're going to try and force through Sign back with Scout.
3-man Pop Blossom is good. Is they're going to try and make this one work. Scout goes golden. There's going to be missing. Trying to see if he can get on top of Gala, but an immediate cleanse there from Gala keeps him safe. Moonlight Vigil is only on top of 369, but it's only the one you want to try and take him out. Double kill coming in here for Zika as they've got JDG routed.
You're a lifter, Harry.
JDG, this could be a Baron.
So Knight is stood on this blast cone. Watch what he can do with that. There's no vision inside the pit to see Knight hop over this wall.
Pick a card.
But he's to be stood away from
Here
the
he
scene.
is.
Knight.
Meteor goes
There he
in,
goes.
Jinjiao's trying to connect. They're getting Ruler. Big blade caller. Everything goes on a Ruler, and he stands the test of time for now. The rest of JDG have already picked him up. Ruler is still standing. Ruler will not go down, and Ruler outplays them all.
Oh, this song is so weird. I don't get why this song is in LPL. I think it's so troll. Bro, this guy is completely voided up too. Where can businesses hit you up for business inquiries? There's an email on my Twitter. You can reach me there. Alright, will do. Create a fight. I hope you're a rich company. Stay curious, my boy.
Outside your door, you find love where you don't know. You know that if you ever tried your luck, call out on me if the old wind broke your mind. Set out to sea if you've fallen down.
You know what I low-key enjoy? I enjoy when people talk to it, like have nice conversations with one another in the chat. I think that's really nice. Hey, Samurai Marcin. I think that's cool. Stay curious, my boy. This guy's the Piltover tech already. How competitive is it, Void? You got some Cho'Gaths. The Cho'Gaths are rough. The Cho'Gaths are a bit rough. JGG 1. Game 2 was also kind of one-sided.
Welcome back, one and all, to the LPL. We are coming into our third and final series of the day. I am not Mazel, nor is my co-caster of Battery, but we are two brand new casters here for the final series of the day. It is just us
Having an
joined.
existential crisis. I'm not out Battery.
What do you mean I'm not off Battery? What are you talking about? I am Mazel. We have the same birthday. That is a fact. We're both 27th of July, 1993.
Rek'Sai is nice.
Yeah, it's 100%. It's incredible.
I'm gonna grab him here.
To the LPL, we are obviously a little bit behind our other game, which is going to be.
I can prioritize. I have Pandora's item box, so I can prioritize.
We possibly can. So honestly, coming into this one here, it's still very favored for BLG to continue their undefeated streak.
It is. Quick shout out though, we saw AL in the last series. They were also BLG's last opponents.
Damn, let's take a look at this draft. What's going on here?
Took a game off of both JDG and BLG. So if you think that, oh, maybe BLG, they're losing a bit of their momentum, maybe it's just AL being good, even though our top teams.
Lucian Nami.
You coming into this game, TT still need to really be on their game if they want to achieve the same, start taking games, and maybe take a series.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, for BLG, it just feels like this team is going from strength to strength. Yes, they do, much like JDG in that last series, have a game or two where people come in or teams come in, I would argue, very, very prepared, very set on an idea of how they want to play against these very top-tier teams. But in my head, it just feels
it just doesn't look too much like a Bilibili draft.
You know, it's not about just beating once.
It's the double
power.
Tap. Again,
yeah, you
it's
got it. You got to get a 1-2.
It's a best of 3.
Oh, wow. Bilibili bot lane doesn't have sums already.
That's exactly what I was talking about with LGD, a team which, you know, they're sat at, what, 0-5, 0-6 now in the series score. But every single time they come into game 1 and they look like one of the scariest, unironically, one of the scariest teams in the league in game 1. They nearly took a game off of Weibo again in that first game. They took a game off of JDG. They are seriously hitting above their weight.
But
and I think you're completely right.
Yeah, I prefer Red
Even
Side.
though they're sat at that 1-4 score, which is very different to how they were doing in spring, they actually had a very impressive spring. You can't really slip up to one of these teams. They have a lot of
I think Bilibili Lucian Nami will. They're gonna be the CEOs of this game.
New jungler there. We have a replay here. We missed on the bot side and flash for flash, but it does see TT getting themselves a little bit of the better of Elk on this bot side. Does unfortunately have to use his flash as he gets himself over the wall. No summoners now for the Lucian Nami bot side, but again, again, this is what we want to see from these teams. Again, it comes into the setup of like you need to have a way of taking them down, and something that has been consistent for BLG has been that bot side. As we see them kind of coming in from this side of things, we actually get a lovely little graphic. Ooh,
that's the longest game in-game name in League of Legends history, no?
That's a lot of junglers banned by BLG. I did know that. Xiao Huang Grin. Excuse me, as you know, coming in now, new pick.
That's probably the longest name in competitive history, no?
And well, I mean, you look at the other new picker they have.
It sounds like a Chinese Swedish name, like Dolph Lundgren, but they added the Xiao.
One of the best AD carries in the world right now in Elk, and of course on being not
the sick
just
name.
The youngest support in the
Very
LPL,
cool.
but also one of our best as well. You can't overlook something like this LDL rookie AD carry picking up his specialty Aphelios.
No, absolutely not. And curious to see that where TT kind of brings this one. Again, a team that made it to the spring playoffs, very, very much so looking to try and emulate that. Not the greatest of starts, 1-4, potentially going 1-5 after 6 series, but only 10 left. That is not a position you want to be sitting yourself in.
And considering how good UCal in particular.
Bro, LPL is going so fast, actually.
LPL, we had a
It's kind of weird that LSC hasn't even started. That
That
is really strange.
Team WE with Shanks, UCal on TT. A lot of players really made a name for themselves in that mid lane role. And UCal has sadly not been able to repeat that same kind of performance, and TT with that have lost a little bit of their steam.
Do you guys think it's kind of weird?
It does feel like they're a little bit
The name means minions from the film. Oh. I've actually not watched the Minions. Ooh.
Underneath the tower,
okay.
Perfectly executed lane gank, and that is first blood to TT.
First blood, just like that.
You see that the enemy team has themselves one of these star teamfight AD carries. Don't let them go in even or head into that mid game. Take them down early. We see it against Ruler. We see it against Doozy. We see it against Elk now as well. Taking the summoners, taking the kill. And Shun is going to have to try and get himself onto the map as well, because you can see that the Lee Sin starting to have some real pressure, has that first kill too. Shun needs to start up in the ante and getting advantages somewhere on the map so BLG can stabilize. When you have such early game champions which can snowball,
that's
like
a nice gank.
Kind of being able to combo
like that.
and the Lee Sin, you can't afford to stay behind the pace of the game too long.
That's the big thing. You have to try
Not so easy to read.
Tempo and dictate it for yourself. We saw from AL in that last series that when they were able to kind of pick and choose when engagements were happening, or even at the such kind of make sure that JDG didn't get an opportunity to make a decision. That's when they just kept coming out with victories, kept coming out with wins in so many of the side lanes. So curious to see how TT are able to kind of do that. And a great start in that bot side, recognizing, look, no summoners is kind of like a good opportunity for us to get an early easy kill onto something like a Lee Sin, which is going to want to be that early skirmisher. It's great to see.
Sure, and we do have a couple of Lee Sin specialists still around in the LPL. I mean, it's been you know, this was a great conversation I had with my brother about this, because he asked me a question out of the blue. If you could define a region in one champion, what would it be? And Lee Sin is pretty high up there for the LPL historically, even if it's not there right now. We still have a couple of these players which just love to show off in this pick, and it feels like they can just do. They have extra abilities compared to other Lee Sins around the world.
Yeah, I tend to feel like Lee Sins in general from the LPL, it just feels like a rite of passage. It's like you have to be some kind of like level of Lee Sin one trick in order to participate in our league. But we'll see. We'll see how they end up kind of working for it right now. And again, great start here. Has the Iron Spike whip nice and early. Did mean that he is falling a little bit behind in terms of the camp clearing.
He's playing Lee's first game.
A bit of a hard farm
He's already
at
had.
the moment, but again, Shun that's just what the Wukong does. He's not looking to engage. He's not looking to fight. He's looking to just kind of get up to that level 6 alongside you. Get out and Bin, who
Red side is definitely easy to play. They have good buttons and.
Heading back towards this bot side again. Scene of that crime. Summoner's back up and available for Elk. No heal, rather. They have the cleansing flash.
Yeah,
Okay, a repeat.
Way is on getting away.
Wukong is always too late, and Lushanami is just not respecting. They're just dying. Very big.
Again, returning to the scene of the crime, making sure that these
Very big,
are
homies.
available for the BLG bot lane, and they have really stuck to this Lucian Nami throughout the time, through all the time they've really been kind of at their dominant peak in this year from BLG. But the thing about Lucian Nami is that you need to be playing aggressive. I love this approach from TT, not just against the name cards and saying, oh, Elk is a really good team fight, Menace really needs to get rid of his advantages early on, but also against the champions too. If you're not able to dash forward and take bursty trades, you're not able to play.
Yeah, they really punished well the summoners.
Having to disengage,
Those summoners.
that's not how they want to play. TT, they're just abusing that right now.
I think Shun should get level 6 if he's able to take that scuttle. Going for a bit of an aggressive engage. Yukao coming down here though with Yao Yao to try and make it work. Flash in with the Tibbers onto On, who does have his flash still on this one here. Flash belly pop onto Yukao. That's a very scrappy 4v3.
Wukong is 6 here though.
Of TTs. They're coming out with the better health bars right now. Yukao looking for a little bit of cooldowns to see if he can maybe turn.
And the fact that they got away here is a really big deal, I think.
Just before he goes down himself, but it's
like 1-for-1 considering this was a Wukong 6 swing.
Seriously, rocket fuel early game from TT.
It's like, this is a really good outcome for TT here.
Teams like AL, because they come in so very well prepared. TT absolutely doing the same thing again. They're hitting BLG very hard, very early.
Very nice.
Definitely looking to try and be a bit more aggressive, as you say, and I love seeing this from teams. Again,
That's okay, what is it? I forgive you.
Gonna lose. However, the champions that are in the meta right now, the Anti, the Aphelios, they're still exceptionally powerful. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You just need to reinvent how you're using it. That's how I kind of view this at the moment, because it does feel like we're just kind of waiting for 15, 20 minutes. Well, there's more than one way to
How many ways can
skin
you use a wheel?
There's more than one way to skin a cat. That's what my granddad used to always say. But yeah, I mean, looking at this one here, again, they're just trying to be aggressive, trying to make
just
sure that
skin
they're
a cat.
summoners at all times.
They are, and this is so very important. Again, because as soon as you're not on the front foot with lanes like the Gragas that wants to shove and roam, like the Lucian Nami that wants to be pushing forward and
That's
dashing
crazy
forward,
talk.
your composition, your champions don't play the same way. And yes, there is every chance that you make an over-aggressive play in the next few minutes and things start falling apart afterwards. It's still only a 1,000 gold lead, but this is the kind of gameplay that we needed to see from TT to stop BLG reaching the point in the game where they're strongest, which is where they start grouping up, looking for impressive initiations and skirmishes.
No dragon take for the moment, but we are going to see a hook that almost looked like it should have hit. I've seen Nautilus hooks hit a little bit more skeptically, but not going to be for the moment. That's going to be the Rift Herald now picked up here for TT, and we'll see where they're able to put Shelly down and make some moves. But with Shun having that Cyclone coming up very, very shortly, he has eyes on bot side and potentially looking to try and gank after this dragon gets taken.
And I think very important that you note that Cyclone, because while the Lee Sin has those 2 kills, heading up towards their first item very quickly, Wukong is the best scaling damage jungler in the game. No one really comes close to him right now, at least in the pro meta. Of course, you can talk about maybe some of your AP carries, your Dianas of old or whatever. Well, it's not that old, you know, last couple of seasons. But still, Shun gonna have that ability to...
GG1, my friend.
I know, right? I missed Diana jungle. We saw one of those games from Anyone's Legend coming in earlier in the week. But either way, that Wukong is on the bot side of the map, has that Cyclone as you're mentioning, and can
stay curious, my boy.
There, or do they? They're going very aggressive here onto On, who does not have his flash available. It takes about 2/3 of his health bar out from under him as 1xN just throws out the Moonlight Vigil with that combination of the hook and auto attacks from Yao Yao. And that's the thing with the Aphelios, he's just so safe when he gets that Calibrum that it just makes it so difficult to kind of trade back on that. You just kind of have to accept that you got to hope and pray you're not half health or less.
And particularly with 1xN being really good at kind of utilizing 3-weapon switches, where you run your ammo low at the start of the fight and you switch mid-fight to change up what you're doing with your weapons. You need to be very, very careful about what that Aphelios is switching into next. He'll be switching into his utility weapons soon. Have to drop on one or more of those Sentinel turrets. Shahwangren once again heading towards this bot side, and I really like that debut for this jungler coming in from I believe they were on TT Youth before this point.
Yep.
Has that Herald, has the ability to snowball this map, and this is the kind of way you put your best foot forward and you start snowballing the game early. It gives you a lot of confidence to play the mid game with.
Absolutely, and again for TT, just great to see them going for it. We've seen a lot of teams recently, I remember the last BLG game, I can't remember exactly who it was, had Wen up in that top side. Who had Wen? Who has Wen in the top side? I can't remember exactly who it was.
Didn't he just come in for IG?
IG, yes, of course.
Yes,
thank you.
The Gangplank. I was just like, we cast
yeah,
that
I was like, we
yesterday.
casted that. Who was it? I couldn't remember it. With
Almost
my brain
made
just
Uzi's re-debut a bit of a disaster.
Exactly, but again, like I'm liking to see these LDL players coming in, showing that they have the mechanics to be here. It kind of comes down to game sense. Then at that point, it's like, yes, mechanically you are good enough to kind of go against some of these players, but are you going to be able to go toe to toe against some of the veterancy, some of the clutch plays that comes out of people like Kanavi or Shun in this particular example? Shun's still a young player himself, but really showing that he does have those clutch potential that you need from any kind of player who wants to make their mark in the LPL.
The divine side, the window here that the Drake was taken a little bit later helps Bilibili a lot.
Yeah, blue cleanse.
The window in between. Okay, we have TP, double TP, double TP. Wukong is late.
Overextended TP coming in, a flash in to get the kick away. It's going to be a knock up, and they're going to try and take out this Nautilus. It's taking forever, and as well as that, the Malphite's been left in no man's land. You could see that Elganon kind of looked at him for a second and went,
damn.
Maybe next time, buddy. And they back themselves away. It was a TP invested by UCal, but at the end of it all, it's still a 1-for-1 trade.
Good outcome for TT again.
The Herald was still in inventory. TT looking to stick around, looking to get some plates. Not sure if 1xN was in range that it goes completely to Shahwangren, and now Shun can re-engage.
Can re-engage, and he's going to look for the side.
Yo, thank you very much, Dobry Thank you.
To make sure he's just not able to get caught out, with the Gravitum still available to 1xN as well. Makes it so difficult to really go underneath that tower, so dangerous for the side of BLG. But despite the Herald going down, it's BLG who get themselves a counter push.
And again, worth noting that while the kills on screen and the players on screen are going the way of TT, Gold's still very even, and Shigao is now making a play.
He's trying to, absolutely trying to, but unfortunately for him, was not able to 100%
He was reminding 1xN to stay hydrated. He's like, yo, dude, I got a barrel for you, got a cast. Remember, I know you're kind of like debuting here, but you got to keep your health in mind. Elk sadly couldn't really
Let's watch this again.
Start this fight. Uses everything to stay alive.
The Lee Sin Q didn't hit here.
Use on to kind of tank
Very
up
big.
the Lee Sin Q, use that tidal wave to buy some disengage. But at that point, the fight's already been committed to. The teleports come in, and Bin tries to play a bit of a mind game with kind of flash forwards before he kind of goes into the ult. Sadly, not able to disengage himself, gets stuck in the play.
Yeah, gets a little bit of a mind game going, but does get the kill to trade back as well. So 1,000 gold now for TT for the moment. And again, just trying to keep the pace of this game, but I do feel a little worried because yes, normally when you're looking at some of the the bigger teams in our league, when they Weibo, the JDG and stuff like that, when the game gets a little scrappy, they kind of find themselves lost in the sauce. BLG created the sauce. BLG are the chefs that have created this recipe in the LPL of like, they have no problem going, because they're the original ones. Their game times are so low on average that they are literally like just like swimming towards these game objectives, either winning or losing.
That's great, actually. I love
Right, and the L goes for this build even with Lucian Army.
Let them cook.
I don't think it's that great. I just think that when the Lucian Army is the outlier, really, I think. That's where you want to look for other things.
Minorly, they have some important gold in some important places. The Lee Sin
That's how I feel, at least.
But that Lee Sin is very hard to execute later into the game. Yes, if you manage to catch out Elk, a lot of the damage with BLG goes with it. This is basically a 1.5 damage threat, particularly because Shun can add something in with that Wukong. You can never throw that one aside, but still, BLG needs to be very careful about how Elk is positioning, particularly in these fights.
Yeah, Doublelift didn't play with, I mean, Uzi didn't play with Nami, and neither did Doublelift. That's a very big difference there, you know?
Wukong. That's a fantastic cast to catch out 1XM, but he's got red and white, so he's going to be able to heal up and get some decent damage down in those very short corridors. They're trying to see if they can catch out the Nami, and they will. 5-3 now on this play. 2 kills in favor of 1 for TT, and they get themselves the Dragon. Really, really well done here by TT to, again, get the objective and get themselves a little bonus afterwards.
And seriously well played by Yayo in particular. Manages
Okay,
to
give us a
somehow
good.
Get the CC down before he goes down himself. Shun over-engaging just a little bit. You can see that BLG, if this Lucian is
Oh, you guys are very welcome to use that
they
block,
can struggle
homies.
to get that immediate damage down and be able to clean up afterwards. BLG starting to again get held to account in some of these first skirmishes.
This is risky. Not a reset's coming back in here, but with the Gore Drinker available for the Lee Sin, will not have ult for the moment, so no flash kick coming in. It looks like BLG want to try and
Enjoy.
contest this. They should be able to. This Rift Herald not taken very low until right now. Here we go. It's going to be taken down. Not quite sure who got that particular
I think when you are not playing with Lucian Army, it's like Stixa yesterday and now Elk. I think this build is so much worse. I don't know.
A little bit more damage, and now you can see they're all kind of running away because
I feel like Lucian Army kind of loses purpose without the added utility, you know?
By the Lee Sin to try and make something work there. The Rift Herald goes to the wayside, and I believe it was TT who secured it, but they had to give up a kill for it.
It fades into the abyss. BLG deny the pickup, so TT, they find themselves with their first fight loss of the game, and as soon as that happens, you keep looking back to that scoreboard at the top, and you look back to the gold, and the gold is still very similar. BLG, they're not being cowed away from these team fights. It is absolutely their specialty. And we're going back right towards that Dragon fight. See that Yayo did manage to get a good amount of CC and damage onto Shun as he went into that fight. It means that the continued DPS is all on Elk, and Elk has to deal with Hoya. That's not who he wants to be dealing with. He wants to be dashing onto someone squishy. Was not able to in this fight. Sadly, TT couldn't.
Do you think SG is better first item on Lucian? I think currently, what's it called? This item is pretty strong. Like Kraken. Kraken's pretty damn strong. It's hard to argue against it. Still think SG is still underrated as an item. It's not bad. I think when you play with Nami, probably you just want to have Gale Force, Rapid Fire, and then whatever damage item you need for the game.
30 for this next Dragon. I don't know, Nightmare, but the great thing is here is that these teams are not leaving anything out to dry. They're just straight up going, no, we gotta try and make things work, and they are. And a great credit to TT. They're going in unperturbed and unafraid.
Now they're reaching past the 1 item spike, heading up towards 1.5 to 2. Dragon spawning in 2 minutes. Going to get to the point where 2 items are going to be on the board soon at that point. Trying to think who I want to cast my eyes to on the side of TT, because they have a lot of playmakers across the board. They have a lot of initiation. I think Yukal on the Annie, we see this pick an awful lot. That will be an important extra bit of damage to see if they can get past the front line. Yukal can revisit some of his success from that spring. He's been struggling a little bit in summer to find the same level of form he did at the start of the year, but TT, if you can use that engage to buy some space for Aphelios, 1x's Aphelios sat at the 303 as well, very much in a position to take some scalps off of BLG.
Absolutely, and the crazy thing is, though, is that because first strike and just kind of a couple of plates and stuff like that, Elk is still
Hello Jackie.
Item parity. Has gone
What do you think of SF?
Cannon, though, which is the very
The item build
Rush?
solution is it's different, right? Because
SF?
you see this kind of build,
Why am I
when you go
blanking on what
aggressive
SF is?
attack and/or lethal tempo, 'cause it's more auto-attack focus. Because you have the Nami, you still want to go towards the first strike kind of burst trade. But with these items, it's more about continual auto-attack DPS. His continued DPS is good, but the positioning is so
Sunfire.
hard to pull off in these
Serpent's
fights.
Fang.
He's given
Oh,
himself a
Serpent's
pretty hard
Fang?
job in
No, I think
regards
that's
to
just
trying
garbage.
to pump out that DPS, but it's very important he does so because he is the threat for BLG.
Absolutely, and look,
That one is
Dragons
really
will
bad, I
still
think.
do damage. Of course, you just mentioned it
Personally.
as well. In terms of pro meta, the Wukong is just the most scary DPS jungler we have in the meta right now. I've seen plenty of players, specifically Kanavi, coming out with plenty of kills and definitely looking the better for it. But now we're going to have ourselves 30 seconds till this Dragon spawns. You can see Bin and Hoya trading slaps in this bot side. Yukal kind of hovering off to the side. Now he's been spotted out, so Bin not going to fully engage onto this one here, hoping to get a favorable 1v1, because it was going to always be a 1v2 at the end of the day.
Bin, if we're going to talk about differences between Spring and Summer, mention it for Yukal. Bin is playing a tank. He does that nowadays, folks. For those of you that haven't caught up after MSI, Bin has been convinced, finally, to play a bit more of a facilitating role for his team. He is in a position with Flash and ult, potentially could go on to the clump of TT. Dragon has spawned, and guess what? We're ready to fight again.
Yes, we are. No flash though on the Lee Sin. That's a big thing. We'll be able to kind of get those flash kicks in. Neither the Shun, but a couple more seconds and both these junglers will have a full plate of summoners to work with, and I think that's what exactly both of them are. They're using the excuse of pushing in that mid lane to try and make sure they get themselves that flash back up and available. No flash for Yao Yao as we look for a full engage here. Hoya seeing if he can be a bit more aggressive, but he's being aggressed right back on top of it. Gets burnt down so easy now. Yao Yao has to try and run away. He just got his flash back off cooldown.
It was fun while it lasted.
Just enough, and that's going to be 2 swift kills over to BLG.
Really,
the
really
Dragon
woke up.
as well, and this is what I was talking about. You may love having all these scrappy fights, but BLG thrive in it.
They play it out so well, split the fight exactly the way they want to, and Yao Yao tries to like distract towards the bottom side. Now we've got Yugawa getting caught out briefly.
I mean, is he caught out or is he catching them out? Because already we're seeing the flash of the kick there from Xiao Huan Gren just having to be popped out. Great damage from 1xN. Does mean that Yugawa just has to be a bit more respectful, but while this is all happening in the mid lane, nobody goes down, and that's going to be the Dragon confirmed.
Dragon confirmed, and now Baron is on the table. Next time a fight like that happens, Baron goes with it. That's probably the turning point. The next big fight is the one to keep your eyes on. We're even enough in gold still. We have, again, you were talking about the uneven summoner timings. That's going to be important to look for as well. 1xN has flash, and on the other side, Elk doesn't. Use that to get a kill in this one. Look what happens with Hoya, because Hoya is basically going in 1v5. Thinks he can maybe use the W to give himself a bit more kind of damage resist. But while this is happening, Yao Yao is also trying to play Disruptor, but both of the people going in from TT don't have the vault backup from actual damage, so BLG get to focus down both of them.
And again, great zoning tidal wave coming out from On. He's been really on point with those, and again, it doesn't feel like it's one of the most impactful summoners in the game, or ultimates in the game, but either to catch someone out or to just straight up mend it cannot follow back up. It gives you those extra crucial sections to make sure you're able to burst somebody down.
No, I think Tidal Wave is one of the. It kind of reminds me a bit of like a Renato as well, right? Where it's very impactful and it splits the front line from the back line. It pins someone in place with a knock-up, and everyone else tries to scatter behind it. Gives you a couple.
Dom
of
is probably sleeping, yeah.
Front line, which is very important again for Elk. Elk's positioning is hard to pull off on the Lucian when you're in an auto attack build against this many mobile engaged threats. He's doing some more damage here though.
A hell of a lot of damage as he's Kraken Slayer in his back pocket. Bot lane turret gets confirmed
Hello,
by
Yusuf.
Hoya, while the mid lane is posturing for the moment. And 6-6 in kills, pretty much an even game. Only a couple of hundred here or there. Not exactly too much to be making advantage of, but it does mean that TT, despite all their pushing, despite all their huffing and puffing in that early game, they find themselves at an equal point. And again, when we come down to the standard 5v5s, I've just got to favor BLG. They just know how to play these teams. They know how to play these fights.
Absolutely, and you know what? We're actually going to be seeing JDG BLG fairly soon. It's within the next week. It's coming up really soon. And this reminds me of how BLG play against JDG, because BLG know that they are team fighters. Even though JDG are the best team fighting team in the league, and they've shown that multiple times at this point, they still just try and make it work. Even if they're matching a strength with another strength. TT are doing exactly the same thing to BLG here. They're saying, okay, you like to team fight, so do we.
Oh, he's going
Let's
Navori.
do better on the day. And for me, that's a
Actually, never mind. Every mythic buys out of BF. We don't know what he's doing.
Well to give them the edge in those mid
21.
team fights, and it didn't quite crest that same amount of gold to see them into the advantage. They are starting to slow behind the pace of the game now, and if they lose one more fight, Baron goes with it. Probably first game as well.
We'll wait and see. Still plenty for TT to do. Remember, still have themselves a UCal as Elk gets caught out here by the ultimate of the Nautilus. Tidal Wave ain't going to save you from all that burst. This is exactly what I was just about to talk about. UCal with that Tibbers can do a hell of a lot. Unfortunately, though, there's no real objective apart from the Baron, and you didn't take away any of the front line here from BLG. So yes, killing off Elk is fantastic, but it's not exactly going to lead to anything else.
Elk also burnt Clans, and you won't have that shit for the next one. Duke burn Flash for it, so...
You know what? I might have
Like, it's one of those kills where, like, if you're not converting it to Nash or whatever, it's so meaningless.
But they don't feel bold enough. They'd like to try it again. They used a couple of resources to get towards that Elk kill. Because they don't take any objectives on the map, Ben gets to push in this bot side. Gets to claim a bit more advantage for himself on this Malphite, who is going to become a bit of a scary frontline in the next few minutes. And we actually get a reset. Most of the time, those fights will lead to a Baron, but it doesn't this time.
How much is that turret on? That's what I need to know. You got to click it, Observer. God damn it. You have to click it in order for it to pop
I
up.
think he's rookie, yeah. I think the AD carry is rookie. At least I don't remember him from
I'm
games.
Say single-digit HP. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna confirm it for myself, obviously, in my own head canon. And that's what it is. That's just how it is.
Let it be shown on the record that it was single-digit HP. I mean, that might be some 0 HP if you were punted back into the team. Goes into the wall instead. Yugao, a bit more of a facilitating role on the Gragas. He's been playing that a lot for his team, obviously. Yugao has been a player for BLG.
Little base the Rylai's by from UCal. We like it.
Ramp up his performance more and more. On this Gragas, maybe he can set up his team for success.
Ooh. Flash of flash. And he got out.
Now you've left yourself in a bad position. They can turn this fight right the way around.
Oh, fat Malphite ult.
Force finds 3 onto the
Damn.
and that is the carry bin performance we've been waiting for. He's been a bit silent this game, but this particular play was all him all the time.
Gigabin strikes back when BLG needed the most. The Malphite, who's been sat on the side lane the whole game, comes to play. And now, with these deaths, you've got to imagine that at least vision control on top side is going to fall the way of BLG. But once again, these fights are closer than maybe BLG would like. Very close on that flash at the start of it. And now BLG will finally go towards the Baron. The smite's down. UCal can TP in, but Yaoyo won't be there either. I think BLG,
I like it. I don't think it's risky at all.
Afterwards, UCal can TP in afterwards. There it is. So you're going to have Hoya and 1xN there before anybody else. So it's a 3v5 for the moment. But BLG
Yeah, JDG won. They kind of stumped.
There's a good explosive cast to catch out UCal, who has the proto belt backwards as Elk goes a little bit more aggressive. He knows he's on.
Alright, what can Lee Sin do? No W, no Q.
These health bars going a lot lower for the side of TT than they are for BLG. Bin goes in again and finds himself a 2-man knockup. Back-to-back fights. It's Gigabin.
Oh, the world is screwed. Bin has mastered the tank rule.
And that is BLG 100% on the board.
It is a valiant, bold, brave approach from Thundertalk Gaming in this game. Try and hit BLG early and then match them in the team fights, but they just can't do it.
I can do it all, he says.
Coming out with some back-to-back big plays in back-to-back.
Ben walked into the scrim room. He said, "Everybody dies. Some just need a little help."
Real advantage of this game.
And again, great moves here.
No,
from Elk.
static shift is not disabled.
Just gets overextended.
Just waits for the Q to land, flashes backwards, and manages to win the mind game against Shuffle and Grunt. If that had managed to go in, that managed to get the AD carry back into the team, the damage would have been pretty exceptional. 1xN just about survives at the start of it. Ben can't close him down, but at the end of the day, he's not hitting anyone squishy. And if you're dealing with the Malphite, you're not dealing with anyone else killing the rest of your team. Elk gets to clean up more than healthily enough.
Kyriakos bin, yeah.
In this Baron pit. A lot of this game for TT is, can you get to Elk? They very nearly did it under the mid lane turret. They weren't even close in the second one, and it goes even worse.
Yeah, and again, just jumping on the 1xN. It's like Bin has just got a heat-seeking missile. Feels like a targeted, like it's like a Vice eats and assist in that particular play. It's just, he's just able to find the AD carry every single time. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, there's a particularly famous quote about what computers are, and they're effectively rocks that we've fooled into thinking.
On went
That's
Shurilis.
exactly what we've done with Malphite now.
Interesting.
We fooled him into somehow becoming like advanced weaponry. He has like the target reticule, target acquired, Skynet is online, and it's going straight towards that Aphelios.
Again, how do you come back into this with TT? We're all full of praise, and rightfully so for the side of BLG, but for TT, what started off so brightly with this Lee Sin combination, you can see just not quite having that same level of effectiveness in those mid-game team fights. BLG just know how to fight. They know what they want to do, and already starting to feel that pressure coming in. That's on. Yeah, I get it. You're on the Lee Sin. You're going to try and go in on those cues.
Lee Sin Doxy champ. It's kind of weak, yeah.
You're literally doing
You need to do so much to win games with Lee Sin.
That you are dealing to him.
Bin has himself that ultimate ready.
You gotta lead this game, bro.
It's a long-range ultimate, you gotta remember. It can go over these walls, even though he's pushing in that mid lane. Can ult from out of Fog of War. The vision's there right now.
I think, like, Bin being ahead in this matchup is ridiculous.
BLG, they're not letting up.
No, they really aren't. That's going to be the inhibitor turret down. Maybe look for an explosive cast there. Hoya, the tank of your team, almost taken out there by Elk. Finally has himself a mythic into that Gale Force, but having this crit build doing so much right now. That extra range with the Nami just basically bursting out the tank.
Elk being rewarded for this build, actually. I was a little bit skeptical of it. Thought maybe going towards the auto-attack centric build into a team that was hard to position into would have made it a little bit perilous for BLG to play out this game instead of focusing around a more ultimate-centric first strike build, but it has worked for them. BLG, they are still on the map. The recalls haven't reset yet. There was a chance that there was another fight brewing on the horizon, as it has done the whole damn game. They really basically haven't stopped fighting. And finally, we get ourselves a reprieve.
Yeah, that's the big thing. We're getting ourselves A little moment to breathe, and for TT, they gotta breathe. They gotta figure out something. Nearly 10k gold down.
Kisante needs buffs. I think so too, man.
Game. And I mean, look, you have a 3-1-3 Aphelios who's got 3 items. You're not bad in terms of your burst. I will say for you, Cal, I'm not the biggest fan of the Rylai's Crystal Scepter. I feel like your job is to burst Elk. You gotta have that damage. I think a Shadow Flame will just be so much more value here.
It's a difficult situation. A lot of the time with the...
I think like if you pick Kisante, that should be just a clone of 369 or Faker playing for it, playing it for you.
And you have to worry about your own HP afterwards. You're probably not in the best spot, folks. Deathcap, Shadow Flame, something like that has been a big DPS item for the Annie. If you're using it to slow down the front line, I think you're already in a difficult spot. Completely agree. I think Ucal had the agency to kill Elk this game, and he's sadly gonna not be able to do quite as easily with this build.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know you mentioned obviously it's more for the health than anything else, but even the slow, like, who are you slowing? You know what I mean? Like, the amount of dashes and blinks and just things that get, like, to cover the distance is just so much right now for the side of BLG that that Rylai's Crystal Scepter CC, quote-unquote, is just negligible at this stage.
Just watching some LPO. This game is over.
Again, it kind of just comes down to, you know, different players.
I think Sorcerer Shoes Lucian is really fake, by the way, guys.
Will not pass judgment on them, but I shall make
Giga fake.
You will.
Even when you people bought Stormrazor.
I just shout out things, you know. I just have the big shout.
There's been a great need to shout at things for the amount of team fights in this game. Culling pulled out again. Remember, this Lucian build is less about.
Why not watching the live game? This is the stream. I can't watch the LPL stream.
Say that for the moment, be a little bit harder here for TT.
Please don't spoil.
This one here. They are doing it fairly well for the moment, but only having the red and white, no green gun, no Calibrum here for 1xN makes this a short range hold. Toya, see how much damage he takes just from the poke of Elkanon, just having so much more agency to.
What are you talking about? I'm delayed.
With Baron spawning in 8 seconds, Dragon Soul in
Bro.
20. I mean, this is BLG's game. It's their game to lose, and now we're gonna see TT getting caught out. They're gonna see a good kick. It lands on the 3 people, but you can see already the damage from this Grag is gonna put out the explosive cast to try and catch out Hoya, but he flashes away after the fact. Nobody goes down, but health bars are starting to dwindle.
TT have. Whoa, there we go. There's the ult.
Yeah, there it is. Bin finds himself on the Yao Yao. You would argue it's not the priority target, but they don't care because they're going to take out Hoya. That is your front line dead and buried. 1xN almost going down here. Not quite able to be hit by the last drink of the Gragas. Finally will get hit by the
I cannot co-stream the Chinese stream. I'm not allowed to.
BLG as they continue to look for a perfect series and continue their undefeated series split in the regular split.
BLG should consider.
There's an overlap, so the English stream falls behind on the last game of the day most of the time.
But they just could not face off against BLG.
Yeah, I've tried to explain it. Well, I'll just leave it be.
Make things happen.
I've tried my best.
Momentum of the game back in their favor somehow, some way, but I mean, it's BLG, man. BLG are the team that are going to fight this tooth and nail. They love doing this all the damn time. And for me, I just feel like, yes, it's a great idea, but it's just never going to be able to stick against a team as so comfortable in that kind of a situation as BLG.
And particularly when you're locking in something like a Lee Sin, you could argue that's bare minimum getting the 2 kills in that early game, because as we saw, the Lee Sin, beyond that point, couldn't really impact that game, as opposed to the Wukong, which continually in the team fights did so much work. It's one of the reasons why he's one of the most meta junglers in the game. As we saw the pick and ban kind of pop up in the game as well.
Comes in here and posts random link.
It was very much about banning out. As we there, I love the fact that we have these drafts up there. It's like we have the magic command to show it. But look at the jungle bans on there. A lot of the things which would have been easier to play in towards win conditions, Kindred as a carry, Kha'Zix as a vision denial bot and stuff like that, and of course the Elise, would have been much easier to play. The Lee Sin didn't quite work out in the mid and late game.
No, and you got to imagine.
Pretty sure it was his own video.
Aphelios was the first pick coming out here. In my head, it's the Aphelios that went first. That went Aphelios. Then over on the BLG side, they went Wukong and to Lucian, knowing that they could get that Nami combination, or maybe even Wukong and Nami. And then it was into maybe Annie, Kisante, and then you're kind of, as you say, down the order of the different picks.
Please jump in the next game.
Good win here from BLG, get themselves nicely into
go next, please.
In this series, and again looking to go 6-0 before, as we mentioned earlier, before they go and fight
No, I banned somebody else. I banned someone that posted a video of his gameplay of Kingdom Rush.
You know, at chess tournaments, when you have in early rounds, you have the favorites of the tournaments not even looking at their own chessboard, but looking over at their
The other one I didn't ban.
and the favorites of the tournament's chessboard across the room. It feels like that a little bit between JDG and BLG because you can see the fundamentals of their team fighting and the way that they approach vision control,
The other one is
objective
in.
control, just being so much higher than the other teams that they're facing right now. Yes, they're dropping a game here and there, but they are gearing up for an almighty clash. A little
I'm
bit
so
later
addicted
on.
to this song, guys.
Needs to be closed out by BLG.
I think this is one of the... I'm so addicted to this song. This song is called Am I Dreaming? Am I waiting? I don't feel I've lost. Am I dreaming? Is there more like us? I feel too much. I feel beaten. To fight Metro! Am I dreaming? I get goosebumps from this song, I say. I get goosebumps. Oh, damn. Billy with the Lucian Maokai. Rek'Sai. I wouldn't want to play Rek'Sai that game. And the rogue friends coexist. Dreaming. Bro, that's crazy. Imagine playing Rek'Sai into fucking this team. Was that Snoop Dogg? No, that was A$AP Rocky. What was that? Alright, one more song. Why don't Billy give Bin his shit? What you mean, though? Because they're optimizing draft and they're playing against TT, so they're practicing shit. He played a really good Malphite game. He had some good ults. Good lane phase. Yeah, this is a very good draft for blue side, I think. Bro, what's happening on the stream right now? This is just a pick ban order, I guess. Damn, they banned a lot of junglers. Wukong was open and he chose to play Rek'Sai. That's crazy. He chose to play Rek'Sai, guys.
Practicing, get that practice tool out there, and just make this one work. And this is going to be the first.
Am I dreaming?
Nearly a year. So it's 20
Da 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 dun dun da 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 da.
So not quite as long.
Imagine playing Rek'Sai on red side, and this is your top lane matchup.
Kind of having inklings of something that can come back into meta. I want to pick your brain as to why. Why are we now starting to see, you know, echoes of that champion coming back into pro?
So Rek'Sai was a champion that was balanced very heavily around Prowler's Claw being an item. That has effectively been removed from the game in its current state. We're seeing a free trade in bot lane. We're going to be able to talk. We are going to be able to talk. Nice, thank you guys. But because of that, we saw some real compensation buffs to Rek'Sai, particularly in her Q. When she's unborrowed, it scales off of AD now as well, and it gives you a lot more fury, so a lot more power.
It's not about damage, it's just they have no ways of forcing on a comp that heavily outranges you and you get outskilled too. So what's the purpose?
Oh yeah, it does flash away. Nicely done here by Shun to be very aggressive, but there's an opposite reaction on the bot side. We are going to see this Rek'Sai in the fog of war, seeing if they can go for something here. It's risky though. Again, it's an Aphelios with red gun.
Spider.
Maybe hoping that he'll burn it out before they go for something, but no, he's just going to go for a reset because there's just not enough time between the wave hitting and him
21.
being able to have a different impact.
I sent my bitch to the store cause we ran out of soda. What?
The fact that we have had some changes to particularly that Q in both.
I'm just trying to cook that Yola. 21.
Still needs to be active early. Rek'Sai is an assassin. Needs to be getting above certain damage thresholds, so you can actually 100 to 0 someone on the big fights. Not really seeing any of that impact currently though, so Shahongran in his LPL debut needs to get a little bit more active.
32 your face. It's a close case.
No, he's there. No, he's going to for something a little bit.
I don't think Rek'Sai is that decent into Jace. Like, sure.
So far so good to keep themselves keep their
Sure. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine.
She shall be going, and
Let's see if he dies now. If he gets ganked now, then it's fine, but if he doesn't.
have to be as aggressive as a Lee Sin, but like you mentioned, they still need to be aggressive. Still need to be looking for some kind of plays with this very aggressive early game as Yao Yao does get spotted here near the Raptors of Shun, and
I think junglers should try a little bit harder to.
the next couple of seconds definitely will not.
I like that from Shun because he knows that his bot lane is on a reset.
Alright, so they know he's here. Let's see if this Maokai and this Rakan are about to turn up. Turn up, dude. Turn up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a combo. Crazy.
Like I said, if you want to get deep,
He just bounced like a fucking basketball.
Love going for these early skirmishes. They are the kings of it in the LPL for the moment, and they are able to take themselves
Brilliant.
and trade nothing back.
And now the game is over.
Beautiful play from Shun and On. Again, On is
Oh,
a young
man.
player in the LPL. He's the youngest support in the whole league.
Isn't it funny that the meta is so fucking stale that the moment anyone tries to pivot at all, they just fucking lose the game in 5 minutes.
Just in case it happens a little earlier than we're expecting, and then On can turn up later. They cover you
So here we have Rek'Sai being picked in the game, and now the game is just fucking lost.
Not nearly going as cleanly as game 1.
No, not at all. I will unfortunately have to correct you. He's the second youngest player.
Oh, really?
Feather on RA is the youngest player.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, it's changed in summer. Oh, man.
It has changed in summer because Feather has joined in. You are almost correct, though, and I do agree
alright,
with you
that
that he is still...
That is a fair correction.
Yeah,
I completely
he's still
take the Ellen, though.
exceptionally
the
young,
former
though.
youngest support in the Ellen. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue quite as easily, but still. Okay, what this means just On is just he's now using his experience. He's no longer the youngest player in the LPL.
Rek'Sai got buffed on 13 level.
Well, as he's learned, as his time is no longer the youngest support in the LPL, that he can auto-attack and also do damage and pick up kills.
Yep, even picked up a couple of CS there to give...
Yeah, this guy walked on the same ward 10 times.
What cannot he... Exactly, you know, he just covers all bases for you. Shun on a little bit of a rotation of its own towards this top side. It's going to steal away a red buff, and that's actually significant, funny enough, because the Rek'Sai can use a blue buff. It's not, you know, a bad...
Why is everyone playing Cole?
Extra ability haste and such, but you really do benefit a lot more from that.
This is the greedier option. You can get away with it. You were playing cut down as well.
Well, to the point where when Rek'Sai was released in Season 5, which was, God, that's 8 years ago, man. It's such a long time ago thinking about it. But Rek'Sai was meta for such a long time. And back then, giving early blue buff, you could give your first blue buff to your mid laner because Rek'Sai just didn't care about it. It's XP and it's gold for sure, but it's not going to be changing the way that you play in the same way that a red buff does. So this Rek'Sai, once again being held down, has the half-bound axe, will be building into a stride breaker, I'd imagine, with that, trying to be a little bit more bruisery than something completely with some lethality. But being put behind in that gold really doesn't help this pick get off the ground.
Yeah, Maokai is definitely broken.
Land here for Yao Yao, which means he's going to take a fair chunk of damage. Not the greatest of gun combinations, but they're making it work as they're trying to swap it off. Not quite able to get that last kill.
Okay.
The feathers fly.
Oh!
But he will not be going down. On saves his AD carry.
It's all ogre now. Was Echoes of Helia Rakan a thing on 1310? No, I don't think so.
On makes it happen again. Significant knockups 2 times in a row. One extent we talked about his Aphelios. He had 2
And it's all over.
3 days in the LDL. He's not a slouch at this champion either. Very nearly takes down Elk and On in the 2v2. It gets close with BLG's bot lane. They made a name for themselves as a 2v2 and they're showing up again here.
I mean, it's just every single time I look at this bot lane.
This is 1310, mate.
Are they the best bot lane duo in the league? Because it just plays like this.
I mean 1311. Did I say 1311? I think I said 1311.
And Elk, again, a player which, the way that I judge Aphelios is how they can set up the situation to get the 3 weapon switches just like that. As you said, it wasn't the best combination at the start of it, but if you use that flamethrower to go through the minions and
Oh,
gives you so much chakra.
Kanavi is the best jungler in the world, probably based on what we've seen recently, but yeah, this is 1311, guys.
BLG, but the objectives have been going over in favor of TT. They got the first dragon and they got the Rift Herald as well. So yes, the flashy plays are going in favor of BLG.
Alright guys, enjoy some LP. I'm gonna just grab some pre-workouts and prepare for gym.
Again, we saw how
1 second.
important those early soul stacking was in that last game. Can be a big win condition if you get yourself a semi-decent soul.
However, trying to play around these objectives as TT, it's going to be difficult. You have the Poppy ult to eject someone from the fight. Sure, that's important, but doing that against a Maokai ult, which can buy space for the Jace, that is the combo. Maokai Jace is very meta for that reason. You don't get to the Jace through that Maokai ult. Doing that around objectives enough to get yourself up to a soul point, it's going to be very difficult for TT.
Very, very difficult for them, but we'll see. Still plenty of gameplay to come before we really start writing them off completely, but it does feel like when On is on, there ain't turning them off, and that is a difficult setup now for the side of TT to really kind of hone in. Good burst damage here from both mid laners. You would argue that Yagao definitely came out a little bit more on top as On. Trying to see if we could maybe find out where the Rek'Sai was. They know exactly where On is, and they're going to try and burn in on top of him, but it's a Rakan, very slippery, very hard to lock down.
On doing his best again to make sure that Yagao isn't playing without information in mid lane, despite the wards going the way of TT currently, with Yaya and Shahongrim stacking in river for long amounts of time. The wards have gone to the way of TT, but the mid jungle support trio of BLG doing well to support themselves.
Absolutely doing well to support themselves, and again, good start here from the side of BLG. TT though not to be outdone for the moment, and the game is starting to slow down once more. It's starting to feel like we're not going into the chaos again. It feels like we're going maybe towards those dragon stackings and maybe, you know, big dragon fights, if you were. Be curious to see what dragon it will be in 30 seconds time. You would love to pick this one up as BLG to stop the stacking of TT, but wait to see how they want to go for it. Looks like TT are ready for it to try and make sure there's not a huge contest coming out from BLG.
Ult back into tower from Bin, taking some HP away from Hoya. Of course, still has himself the teleport, both of them do. I think all this is to try and remove the ability for either of these top laners to affect potential fights on the spot side.
And we wait. Top lane throwing in a fair bit of handbags here, but with Bambi Cinders apiece and no mana, to be perfectly honest, between either of them, it makes it difficult to really go for this. So unless we see some jungler intervention, don't think we'll be seeing much else happen here, but we might just see that. We'll see if Shao Wongren Ward is just about to die. Finally gets spotted out. Is he feeling confident to go in for it? No, he's not. He's just going to drop down this Rift Herald. I like it because it means he gets guaranteed gold, but it isn't into the Gaia, it's not into the Annie. It's probably one of the least impactful roles to kind of get it, but at the end of the day, gold is still gold.
Gold is still gold, and it will potentially help open them up at some point. I mean, we've got to look at what weapons and what ability BLG have to throw towards his bot side. One extent has his ult. Can't imagine there'd be a dive threat there. So there's no cross map in terms of gold from BLG, but they do pick themselves up that dragon. As you said, being a soul stacking win condition, it's very hard to take these dragons away from BLG the later it is into the game. So TT giving up early dragons doesn't help them achieve a win condition through those.
No, it really doesn't. Again, we see the Aphelios just kind of becoming the flavor of AD carries. They don't really care about anything else in the gameplay so far, but it does feel like when you have that Aphelios, you have just so many options. I think that's why we're seeing it be so popular, is that you know, you touched on it a little bit earlier about how you judge a good Aphelios, how they utilize that gun combination, but it's the fact that it is gun combinations. It's the fact that you have to keep an eye out for the Gravitum, the Infernum, the, you know, the Calibrum and the Chakrams. There's so many different things that you have to keep an eye out for here as TT that it makes it the Aphelios just such a difficult champion to know how he's coming into the fight.
There you go. Doesn't have his mid jungle this time.
Does not, and he's got bursted out. That's going to be a very easy kill there. Just cost the flash of the TT jungler, and a good response here from them in the mid lane to make sure that Yagao's just not getting a free farm.
In case you were wondering why it was important that Shun and On were working very closely together to keep Yagao safe earlier in the game, that's why the Jace is not safe, and On is currently not safe either.
He should be fine to get himself over the wall, as did have to pop his own heal to make sure he wasn't taken within lethal, but again, like you said, just that's the kind of burst power you have. You actually have so much one single target CC, and two, just so much DPS between the Annie and the Rek'Sai. Becomes a very, very, you know, kind of difficult combination to back away from once you're caught.
Particularly, looking at the fact that there are a couple of...
Bro, I opened the window for a little bit and fucking flies starts fucking entering.
Really worry about. There isn't a huge amount of
so annoying.
physical damage across the team. Until Xayah comes into the equation anyway.
These flies need to get a life, man.
Rek'Sai gets an assist. It's not the best early game coming out of that champion again. You tend to want a little bit more, but still it's something. Sadly, not being able to blow the flash from Yagao is annoying. Most of the time, the Jace, when you kill them, if you get to blow the flash, you feel really good about that. Because again, he's a very squishy champion. You can get behind him, you can get on top of him very easily. Not able to do that gives BLG some more tools to keep that artillery bot safe.
Yeah, I mean, I will say we have a Hex Rift as well, which is exceptional for a team like TT to try and get themselves around the map as quick as possible. Speaking of which, though, not going to be able to go up to survive or to help out Hoya here. He will have the Keeper's Verdict, and he doesn't need no man. He don't need no friends, because he is an independent top laner who's able to keep himself safe.
I love the... Oh, this is a big...
Yeah, Oliveira is a bit underrated, I think. Oliveira is a beast.
Straight into green and white's going to force out the ultimates.
I keep
wide from Elk. I don't know where he was hoping to go.
I keep confusing Oliveira with Pereira.
But 1xN, confident to know that he doesn't need to pop it until the very last second. He does keep himself safe and alive in that mid lane.
I mean, the weapon combination was good, using the onslaught of the Severum to get towards your rifle afterwards. Still need to hit your skill shot.
Jan Pereira fight is super fucking exciting, I think.
Just about gets to survive with the use of his ult. Harold towards the top side, return the favor from BLG. First one was, of course, dropped in top lane.
He's got that dog in him.
Finish the tower, though. BLG do, and the map is opened in their favor, despite the fact that they have lost their bottom.
Jan at 205 is a bit unbalanced. Like, I don't know what world this guy weighs 205, by the way.
Transition that priority now into that bot side with those hex gates, as I mentioned earlier, gets them around the map so quickly, and we're going to potentially see another big explosive fight popping off here in the next few minutes around this Dragon Pit. So how do you want to see both these teams kind of approach this, or do you want to see maybe one team just give it up and look to try and prioritize elsewhere?
Well, I see a lot of red wards in this jungle from TT. They've spotted...
Jan Pereira is really hype. Okay. Do they have the damage? Wow. Okay. Look at that, Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai proving me wrong, baby. Let's go. We're gaming. I said the game is over earlier, but they've stabilized super well. The kill on Jace was really big. Jace is not in super clean conditions. The kill on Xayah didn't turn out to be that significant. The Root Sandstorm. Drake is spawning in 20. Xayah no ult, Nautilus no ult, Rek'Sai no ult. Let's see how Billy converts. No Maokai ult, they kind of wasted it here.
That vision control, killing support removes the ability to sweep boards and place more down. But BLG, they get to reset, they get to come back out onto the map, and TT, they're one kill up, but they don't have positioning on the map.
No, they don't, and BLG just moving back towards this. And again, you got to remember everything they use. They use the Rek'Sai ultimate. They use the flash from Yao Yao on top of that as well. So now we'll see if they want to try and look for a contest. You can see they want to try and delay this a little bit, keep BLG honest. But it's difficult to try and really walk
Saplings.
into this, especially with On.
Too tough.
Just kind of playing keep away, and they know that Elk has a Gravitum, but never mind, they're going to go for a fight.
Oh, Woody Fruity.
That's an Infernum with
Big Gragas ult.
That's going to be a trade back for Elk.
On holding the W because of the Poppy W.
Not a great trade here for TT. I feel like they could have just let that one go.
The timing of the play before the Dragon fight was
Big Drake.
TT. It didn't give them the best setup for the Dragon, and yet they still kind of
Match of the week, baby. That's exciting.
On the whole, we've been pretty good with our teams at choosing when to fight.
Yeah, Especially if they don't have Nautilus ult and no flash tibbers. I don't know how they actually connect with anybody. Jace has Mercs and Stopwatch. And then of course Aphelios has Gale Force and Cleanse.
Yeah, you got a dash, I have a dash, and nice ultimate there from the Maokai to keep him honest away from the tower there, make sure there's no shenanigans in with the Poppy, but TT...
Not that big of a deal to waste this this ultimate.
Plays where it's like, yes, the Hex Flash is nice, but I just don't see how you're going to come out of this when, you know, Rek'Sai's pushing mid, you're not in sync.
And on top of this as well, remember when we saw the cross map of the top lanes have for the Dragon? This is why it's important, because they can't walk into River versus BLG easily. You give up those Dragons, and suddenly BLG get closer to a soul earlier into the game. TT's earlier cross maps coming back to the bite them a little bit, because they just...
Rotobuild is good this game, yeah.
Without a good angle, which
This game they need initiative, like...
Absolutely, and again, like... I like
Rotobuild's not bad here, I think. So sure, you can maybe argue Leandre, but it's more important that they actually get the fight than win a winning fight, because the comps are so polarizing. I think Protobelt is good.
Without him on the forefront of the fight, I just don't see this working out for the side of TT. But look,
I think JDG versus Bilibili is... JDG is... It's gonna be a good match. I wouldn't be so sure to say that Bilibili is gonna just win.
I can't claim that one with a straight face. I do think there's a secondary play pattern for Hoya in terms of getting the TP behind someone and shoving them into a wall. I think that's one powerful thing you can use, particularly in jungle fights, because there are more walls to use. But now the fight is shifted towards the top side of the map. The vision's not there from TT to go for the same flanking plays. I really think that's what they need to do. Either get the Poppy ult to shift the front line.
I thought after the Rek'Sai kill, the Jace would be able to, like, survive anything that happens, but Jace can get ganked pretty easily against any Rek'Sai, so I would expect him to be behind.
It's not really leading into anything else. They're just kind of saying, okay, well, we've gone from being scrappy and looking for aggressive plays.
I don't like Yumus this game. I think Eclipse is just better.
Oh yeah, we'll get knocked back, but I mean, again, you were posturing, you were moving around, and this honestly is kind of quintessential to how TT have been so far this split. You know, 6 series in, and this is going to be kind of, you know, the greatest example of why they are going to be sitting at 1-4, potentially 1-5 now, is that they're just not really
because Bilibili didn't lose. Just because Bilibili didn't lose, it means also that they have 0% chance to lose, because they never lost. So they just have 0 chance to lose.
I'm going to throw back to something you said very early on in game number 1, which is TT sometimes...
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my pre-workout.
BLG. Could have maybe gone towards a flank teleport, and I get that you're outranged and against a Maokai ult. Defending that mid lane out of turret, it just sucks. You're going to get outranged, you're going to get siege. They don't lose any kills, they lose the tower, and sure, that's not the end of the world. But that's the kind of moment...
I think my keyboard has a sticker that says base, actually.
And they're just not able to find the right kind of angles. And BLG...
Bro, I just found something on my keyboard, I have no fucking clue what that is. I think it's like old mate, the melted baby bell.
Look, it's still only about 1,000 gold lead for the side of BLG. It's not unassailable. One good team fight where you catch out the Aphelios, you burst him down and keep the Poppy to kind of, you know, stop anyone from getting away is definitely an option that could happen here for TT. But like you said, they've been uninspired. Because they've been uninspired, I am not really inspired to think they'll be able to do it. We'll see. A minute or just under it till the next dragon spawns, and both teams trying to finish off the last item or so before coming into it.
I think 369 and Kanavi in their 2v2s have been very inaccurate. Around first Herald, I think that's where you can find openings against JDG.
TT looking to try and overload this, but again, like, you're putting 5 members around this dragon pit for vision. You're losing mid lane, and you're kind of losing priority elsewhere. It just feels like they don't really know where to go outside of just being together.
They're really trying to get some vision deeper into the jungle. It's just very hard to come by.
Or they're just grouping for Drake. They're just grouping for Drake. That's what they're doing. Mr. Caster. Let's see if these EQs land. Then it's taking some space. They can't engage on him first. They can't use the juice. Okay, they found him. Okay, a push gold. That's a Gragas ult that did absolutely nothing. Marco is coming. Oh, And he's just almost... Tibbers is almost solo killing Aphelios. Okay. Rek'Sai ult. Zay's 1 HP.
Yukal takes down Shun, trying to see if the feathers can go back, and these help bars are so low. It's another re-engage coming out from On, but everyone knows how quickly this can all devolve. They're going to see if they can start the Dragon. There's TP available for Hoya. Do they look to try and re-engage this?
BLG don't have a smite. TT would love to get in range for a steal.
Oh, Babushka is coming. Where can Bilibili exit? They have no room. Oh, Hoya fucks up.
Who now with the red and white, he wants to fight. With that puppy. And TT unfortunately looked to try and go for it. Like you said, they had to try and get that smite down, but they just couldn't, even without showing BLG now on sole point.
Red's the color of the gun. It's the color of the river too, TT. They swing and they miss around that dragon, and it's another fight in a row, but they just can't find the carries. It's a little telegraph from the Rek'Sai, and I think that's why this kind of counterplay from BLG was so important. They're just baiting in the first aggressive move. They understand they're going into River second. They need to be afraid of someone hopping.
Woody Fruity.
Out, On swings home with a punch. And then you reset the fight without some important things. We've got the Baron starting up in picture though.
Just like that.
50-50.
Poppy's dead.
Never mind, they don't want a 50-50.
Oh, Woody Fruity out of the pit. Smite at 10:48. Oh, you go. You go. Oh, he clicked the ward, but it doesn't matter anyway. But it is funny to point out.
He's going to go in, Bramble Smash and a smite down. That's the power of a full AP Maokai. It's scrappy, but it's BLG's home, and they love it the way it is.
Nice CC on the Rex side, to not let him into the pit. He had no flash. Poppy was still dead. Clean conversion. Respect. Full AP Maokai? No. He just has demonic embrace. This is how much damage Maokai does.
They're showing no mercy in the second one. Yes, they lose their 80 carries fairly early on, but the damage on Yagao and the rest of the
balance, huh? Look at the Q damage. It just broke both of their necks.
They don't have the staying power in these fights to take down the carries and the supporting cast of BLG.
Who would have thought like putting heavy CC on every spell in someone's kit would be like problematic? And then at the same time make one of those spells really insanely long range and make the other spell make you untargetable. Oh, well surely a champion like that doesn't have good wave clear or something like that, right? Well, no. He one-shots things in AoE too.
I am going after you, my son. That is not exactly what I expected to see, but the confidence coming out here.
My man's buying Shadow Flame. He's buying fucking Shadow Flame, guys. That's really troll.
Using them well here into the late game.
Popping the emotes, he knows he's having a good series. He knows he's having a great game as well. I think he's 2-1-7. 100% kill participation here for the Rakan. And again, going for it. You're just not able to do it. It's the weirdest 1v1 I didn't know I needed. That's the kind of way I'm seeing this one right now. The Rek'Sai versus the Rakan. Exceptional to see now that On is just having such an incredible impact on this game. And like you said, just going from strength to strength really does feel like every other week we're kind of coming down. So it's, with BLG's roster, it started with Bin. Then it was coming in and saying Elk is a god coming out of MSI. And honestly, at the start of now 6 series deep, On has been exceptional. It does feel like we're kind of adding them to the roster and kind of saying like,
there we go.
This is now becoming a
the Root Sandstorm lands on 3. Woody Fruity. Zai ult is on. Elk is doing damage. Zai's kiting back.
Yao goes down to Yagao. And this is just getting harder.
Yao goes down to Yagao.
On tanks up the Poppy on, keeps his carry safe. Bin doesn't have cast on the top side, but has a flash. He should be safe here. And TT, once again, really struggling to land any meaningful damage in these fights. They're getting body blocked. They're not reaching their targets. They can't even defend their inhibitor.
Rek'Sai Poppy for 5.
They're just running around, kind of like headless.
Yeah, you're definitely winning that game.
Where they can and cannot go. It just feels like a TT are just so lost in what they want to do and how they want to do it. They're trying to defend top, they're trying to defend mid. It doesn't matter if you go for something, even if it fails, as long as you all commit. I think that's the big thing that we always talk about, is that even if you make the wrong choice, if you all commit to it, it has a far likelihood of getting successful than it does if you don't commit to anything at all.
And it does feel like a bit of a slow, inglorious death for the side of Thundersword Gaming. Gave it a good shot in game 1. struggled to find their angles here in game 2. BLG, however, they're very good at cutting off those angles all the same.
Alright, let's see who elixed up.
Shadowflame picked up a shot. He wants to do
Little
more
GA
damage.
purchase on Jace, kinda based.
Only 30 seconds left until it spawns. TT once again going back to this objective. They haven't managed to make
Kinda based GA by. Shadowflame finished too. Billy just making sure they're set up. I think probably Coloco Vigility should be a stopwatch for Elk.
They have 2 wards
Would have
behind
been
them.
much better.
They have 2 wards behind them. Like, I mean, this is again, they're kind of coming here to be here, but look at the mid lane, already pushing in. Look at top side, you've double
Yeah, they're standing like this, front to back. Like if you don't try to undermine the enemy's position, you can just FF. You're not getting through the Gragas. Wow, the fact that Hoya didn't get them, that is crazy. With no E, no W. On my screen, I thought that this Rakan was fucked there. It pinned the wall.
Hoya trying to see if he can go in there. The Rek'Sai can get over the wall. They do
Come on,
have
you
vision
cow,
right
just
now.
fucking
We're
flash
gonna
him.
engage a cow there, trying to see if he can maybe just wait. He's holding on, shall not be killed a second time this game. There's going to be the Hex Soul now confirmed for BLG. This slows the damage, and now Yagao coming in to make sure he can make this fight work. Gonna jump straight in on top of the AD carry, and going to lose his GA, but 1xN, look, it's flashy. I appreciate the effort, but a triple kill for Elk shall be the icing on the cake of this BLG 2-0.
Billy Gaming started the year.
I'd say Ruler's better than Elk, but it's very close. Like, at that level, we're talking about small numbers. Very small numbers.
6-0 going into their series versus JDG this weekend. You can't ask for better form than that. They are just waiting for this game.
Alright, guys.
They are waiting for one more.
I'll be streaming at 8 o'clock again. 8 o'clock.
And that is BLG.
I'll be streaming at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna drink my pre-workout, take a nap, and I'll be back at 8 o'clock. 20:000. Take care, team. Who do we raid? Let's find somebody to raid. I appreciate all of you guys showing up. So it's Syncrof. 20 o'clock will be K-Corp into some TFT into LCS.